Alright, we're live. Welcome everybody. Thank you for coming to another ThunderSounds collab where the jokes are bad and we're worse. I'm Sounds.
I didn't know this was Who's Line. Hold on a second.
Wait, what?
The way that you set that up just sounded like the start of Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Oh, is that what it is? I know it's like from something.
Welcome to Whose Line Is It Anyway? Where the points don't matter, the jokes are never funny. Wait.
Yeah, something like that. Like
I did that backwards actually.
I think it's been parodied many times, so I didn't remember the original source.
I was like, that's Whose Line.
Yeah, welcome in, I'm Okeranigou, welcome in.
Anyway, we're in prison. Get us out, please. Someone help
you
me.
didn't introduce yourself.
I did. Wait, am I muted?
No, no, you're not muted.
Hi. I'm Thunderhog.
Yeah.
I do the fighting games occasionally. No. Other times I just play weird indie stuff.
There you go. That's who you are.
That's an intro.
You didn't introduce yourself. Because immediately you asked, is it Whose Line Is It Anyways?
Look, I got very distracted, alright?
Very distracted. We're playing King of Fighters 15 instead of Melty Blood. How dare you? Anyway.
Look, hey, look, they added geese. They also broke the game very bad.
Geese?
Also, they added like 10 million glitches. Like, okay, I have to just say this. Even if you don't play fighting games, because this is the stupidest thing. So there's a character that they nerfed, which is Terry Bogard. They nerfed him.
No, why?
No, but because he was fucking nuts. But here's the problem. They nerfed his normal version, but for some reason, if you choose his alternate costume, it's still unnerfed. So for some reason, they left his
broken. That means like. He literally has.
And mind you, the costume is a pre-order bonus.
That means
unless you pre-order the game and over Terry.
Not only does Terry have an alt, he technically gave him a worse alt, but also he's pay to win. He's pay to win if you're a Terry main. Yeah, that's nuts. That's hilarious.
It's so dumb. Anyway, that's a different world. Welcome to my life of fighting games. So we don't talk about that. We're not here to talk about people beating each other up. We're here to talk about people beating each other up and going to jail for it because we're
women. Also, welcome in, Master. Welcome in.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we love fighting games.
Yeah, I don't want to go into my own tangents here. This is Art Sounds channel, not mine.
You can go ahead.
If it's relevant, I'll go into it.
It's a nice intro.
Anyway, last time on Dragon Ball, Ace Attorney.
Fighting games are always relevant.
Last time on Ace Attorney, Van Zeeks went to the jail.
Yeah.
Which surprises
he's in
everyone
jail,
but me.
I was like, of course he goes to jail. He's a prosecutor. What are you on about?
No, the other side of the jail.
He's on the other side. Yeah.
He's behind the bars, not in front of them, mocking people.
Yeah, so that happened.
And Tobias died. I forgot about that part almost. Oh god.
Don't remind me. I remembered, but I didn't want to.
We have to look. It's painful, but that's the trial. You gotta remember.
How are they allowed to do this? Literally kill a Sherlock Holmes character. How is this real? Next thing you know, they're gonna kill Natsume.
Let's continue the trial before they kill Natsume. That's one less voice I have to do. No. The implication. Do this voice again.
The implication. But you do that voice for so many characters. It's fine. No.
It's like the Buddha. It's like reincarnation. Just reincarnation to another person's mouth.
Multiverse of madness. The Iris Witch.
Yeah, but who wins, Sherlock Holmes or Bugs Bunny?
What's up, Doc?
I heard Bugs is really fucked up in that game.
What? Oh,
the demo's already out.
Yeah. Have you played it?
Yeah. No, because I didn't opt into it, and I would be doing it.
Is it free?
I think you have to opt into it, but yeah, it was free.
Oh, okay.
But I think it's one of those like you have to like opt in for a code or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
For the beta.
Shaggy Shaggy.
Yes, Captain Falcon.
Yes. Why? How did you know? I was gonna bring that up. What the hell?
Because it's the knee.
Yeah, it's literally the knee. That's awesome.
They just made Shaggy just. Literally, Shaggy's the only reason why the game exists, mind you.
Is it really?
Like, the devs were literally we wanted a game where we could have Super Saiyan
Dude,
Shaggy.
They said they balanced the roster around Shaggy. Imagine
gotta make sure the power gotta power scale to Shaggy.
Oh yeah. Ace Attorney's been popping up because of Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. That's great. Yeah,
oh,
I keep getting Ace Attorney meme videos of the trial.
About what? Sorry, I'm out of this loop.
Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard.
What is going on?
Wait, do you not know what's going on?
I'm in a rock.
Amber Heard was like one of the biggest whatchamacallit, fuck. What's the word I'm looking for? Like supporters or front women for the Me Too stuff back then. But it turns out that she lied the entire time and Johnny Depp is innocent.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like some Ace Attorney shit.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. And her lawyers are so bad because they're basically like fighting a losing case. Like there's no way she can win possibly, but you know, a job's a job.
This man is under a fucking boulder. No, I am the boulder.
It's a boulder, yeah. I'm surprised because like it's all over Twitter and it's all over YouTube.
Yeah,
but...
I don't know. I somehow have just dodged this entirely. Thank the Lord I have.
Yeah, like the lawyers are so bad they objected to their own words. Like in the same sentence, like.
It's Pain as her lawyer. Oh no.
Yes, Pain. No, Pain is actually competent.
No, this is like if you.
Pain is actually competent.
Okay,
it's
I've now realized that the case here. We have fucking what's his face
who's a bad lawyer?
The loan shark man.
Oh, Tigre. Yeah.
It's just Tigre. He came in with a cardboard badge, like, don't worry, I got your case.
Yeah, it's Tigre if he was a coward. Yeah, at least Tigre has charisma.
Yeah, Tigre goes down on purpose.
Yes.
If he's gonna job with style.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, these lawyers are really bad. They're very spineless too.
God. Anyway,
Anyway, enough about celebrities.
Enough about real lawyers. Let's get down to real lawyers.
Enough about celebrities. Anyway, so Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock's a celebrity?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess in this game.
He's basically a celebrity. Oh yeah. That was like a thing like a while back. Like even before the court cases. She just took a shit on Johnny Depp's bed. And they blamed the dog, even though dog poop and human poop is clearly not the same. Hot prosecution.
November 2nd, 8.
Hot prosecution. Is prosecution another word for? Never mind.
I want to go somewhere.
There's an old familiar feeling again.
This can't. No, this can of Red. Wait, hold on. I don't have Red Bull. Hold on. It's like this is Lions, whatever.
Wait, what do you have?
The monster this time, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter.
It's not the summer monster.
No, summer monster. Oh no, we've combined.
Oh shit! What was it?
We're combining.
Wait, is this Red Bull? What?
Yeah, that's Red. Look, we're just gonna leave. It's fine. It's just energy drink, nondescript energy drink.
Here you go.
Okay, cool. Okay, Boomer Juice is back. Cool. Okay, it's gonna cover my face. It's all good. It's just bigger than my head.
Alright, I'll make it small.
It has to be. It's cannon size. Don't worry.
It's hilarious.
I need it this big.
It's hilariously large. It's comically large. You're literally shit bricks. No, don't worry. We already know. We already know. The crushing pressure of this historic courthouse.
This can is my only friend.
What? Actually, no. It's a little different today. There's an even more menacing tension in the air.
You talking about me? Wait, no, it's Susanoo.
Susanoo, that was a great Van Zeke's impression. Yes, we already know about Kazuma.
I'm right behind you.
Get away! There's a menacing tension in the air today, isn't there? I suppose. Stop reading my mind. Yes, I think so. Ah!
Yes.
It can only be the result of the menacing appearance of the defendant.
A little more courtesy, if you please.
Actually, it's...
For the love of God.
Actually, it's courtesy. Oh my!
I know where you're going with this. Please don't you. Please stop insulting the English language with your slang.
I do apologize for my subordinate's behavior.
I cannot believe you actually said courtesy. God, okay.
The gavel isn't the only thing getting banged today.
I fucking swear to God, no. However, you're certainly not mistaken that this is a trial far from ordinary.
What do you mean?
I'll find out. I'm not privy to the details. However, I understand that no jury is... What?
What do you mean?
Hey, less characters for me the voice!
No, that's bad. Well, we don't have to do the...
Kazuma's just gonna come in here as like, I'm judge, jury, and executioner with both swords in his hand. It's like...
A trial without a jury? Well, that's like defending without parents. The trial of the professor 10 years ago. A closed court.
Oh. Ah, I'm here. Good morning, my dear fellow.
That means Sholmes should not be allowed here.
I'm the jury today.
No, the single jury.
I'm the single juror.
He's guilty.
I might as well be the judge.
Van Zieks can burn in hell. Mr. Sholmes.
Have you made note of my hair, Mr. Naruto? In outright victory for science.
Oh my God, I forgot
that I was a redhead and a blue head. Yes.
And a blue head.
I do fire and water.
God. How is there fire in the water? Why? Why? To be honest, so much happened yesterday that, well, I completely forgot about your little hair problem.
Yeah, hi, Tobias died. Like,
yeah.
What to one man is a little hair problem.
I don't think you should call Tobias a little hair problem.
Master, don't you dare. I did not want to think about
Stop. that. You said that last time too. I want to ignore
didn't even notice that comment last time. Now it's just retroactively hurting me.
I was ignoring it. Master,
that was just retroactively hurting me.
Master also said that about the red hair as well.
Is to another day of drinking dubious potion at the dubious... What the fuck are you talking? Oh,
he's taking his meds.
You have no idea how much meds went through my stomach this morning.
Oh dear, how awful for you. Anyway. I'm afraid you only have yourself to blame, Mr. Sholmes.
Good morning to you, Mr. Reaper. I'm delighted to see you're full of vim. And you. I see London's celebrated great detective is as active as ever. Oh, you exaggerate, my dear fellow. Compared to my paltry engagements with a few trivial cases. The Reaper's overbearing presence is a far greater deterrent to the black roots of crime in our capital. And whilst I may not agree with your methods, wait, what the hold on! Sholmes!
Damn.
There's at least one point on which I would readily commend you. I didn't kill anybody.
Yet.
What an honor. And that would be...
We're about to witness a murder in the court right now.
You're eye for a good lawyer, sir. All one of them. The other eye, not so good. Might as well wear an eye patch.
Mr. Sholmes.
After all, am I like 5 minutes behind? I'm scared I'm like 5 minutes behind on the voice acting here because of the thing. Anyway, behind this lawyer, there's a very great mind, my own. Wait, fucking Sholmes, you piece of shit! What are you trying to say?
I'm a little bit slow because I'm like adjusting the volume.
Okay. I wish only to say that you should be prepared for quite a trial, Mr. Reaper. Sorry to barge in.
Sorry to barge in. It's me, Tobias Gregson.
Back from the dead.
Whose trial are we on today? I've got the autopsy report. Let's see. Tobias. Oh my.
Let's call the detective on the scene. Okay. Oh, hi.
Yeah, we do need a detective.
Hey, wait. Oh, hey, she has an official detective badge now.
Yeah, she got promoted.
Well, in the worst way possible.
Jaina. What's that on her arm? It's a mourning band, I suppose.
Oh, sorry. That's not a badge.
Yeah,
I'm an idiot.
They don't need badges in here, apparently.
I forgot. It's worse. That's a sad badge.
Yeah, that's why it's black. Father, shouldn't you be at the symposium?
It's been postponed, so I have some free time. I decided to come along with the police inspector to see our country's up-and-coming student in action. Also, this is supposed to be a closed-off case. Why is there an audience? just I'm a little confused here.
Like, why is
Sholmes very interested
here?
to see the
Why
fruits
is
of your studies over the past year.
Well, it's an honor to have you here. Let's hope there are some fruits to find.
Yeah, watermelons.
I
say that, and Gina comes in with her watermelon looking.
Yeah, watermelon colors.
Odo?
Oh, yes, Jaina.
Why'd you agree to this, eh? Why'd you take him on? This Reaper bloke. Everyone says it was him. It was him, what? What killed the boss?
The boss.
The boss.
I'm sorry, Jaina. I'm sorry, Jaina. But I just
pissed.
Don't believe that.
Well, if it weren't for him, who was it?
I don't know that yet.
I don't care who calls him what. The Reaper's just a name. He's just a person at the end of the day. If it turns out it was him what killed the boss, then God help him. Fiery eyes indeed. Yes, the culprit deserves every ounce of your loathing. It's like 2,000 plot. Don't worry, I got my friend right here. Eh? At least there may be some solace to the deceased. Please, Odo. Get whoever did this for the boss.
Oh, Gina.
I hate feeling this useless, but there's nothing I can do. So you gotta find who done this and make the wretch pay.
Counsel for the defense and the defendant. Oh, why do they look like surprised? Like, oh shit.
They got shocked at Gina.
They were sleeping. Court will be in session shortly. Make your way into the courtroom at once, please. Alright then. Here we go. It's time, Mr. Naruhodo. Lord Van Zeeks. Oh, I thought she was gonna like say something else.
The line,
I was
hello.
like,
She's gonna ignore me.
Right? Why'd she call his name for?
I mean, he has to come in too.
One who lost his treasured brother to a mass murderer. One who lost his mass murderer to a treasured brother.
Wait, what? Wait.
That would have been poetic.
I don't think that's how that one works.
That would have been poetic, but he didn't say that. One who lost his...
I mean, he did lose a mass murderer, but that's a different issue. He lost the father.
Yeah, exactly. He lost his mass murderer, and what? The prosecutor was Van Zeeks, right? So he lost his mass murderer to another brother. It works out. They should have wrote that.
We're just gonna ignore that and just move on.
And one who lost the man who helped her escape destitution. All that misfortune, all that pain, and blacked out. I'm sleeping.
All that pain, all that. What's going on? Just knocked out right before the trial. Welp.
On course to collide headlong in this trial. It's time to shine a light on all these dark events.
The defense is passed out on his way inside.
And whatever truth is revealed, we're going to have a look it straight in the eye. Can't believe Sholmes killed Gregson.
Sholmes is the murderer all along.
Sholmes killed Gregson.
I can't believe it. I can't believe I was helping a criminal. I can't believe I was voicing the criminal again.
Again.
But it was Sholmes since day one.
Always.
Okay, that's it. Oh, yep, empty.
God, it's so empty. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. We are here to conduct the fair and just trial of the defendant Barak Van Zeeks.
Fair my ass, where's the jury?
Counsels for the defense and prosecution, are you ready to begin? The defense is ready, my lord.
The prosecution is more than ready.
Oh, Kazuma-sama, he's so dashing. Can I be on the other side?
Hey!
I've been wishing to see you in court again for so long, and yeah.
That I blacked out.
I'll
never be able to see you again.
I couldn't look at you in the eye.
I couldn't look at the blackouts are so fucking perfectly timed. It's not supposed to happen, but it
even cuts out like right before like the comma. So
yeah,
it's like a good pause. It feels. But I never pictured it happening like this. I never thought I'd be facing you behind.
What about my behind?
The so-called Reaper of the Paley.
No, we're just gonna skip that part. All right.
Scourge like no other, undermining Her Majesty's justice system.
Also, there is an audience. That's what point that one.
Yeah,
there
is an audience. Which is
but just being a closed trial.
Yeah. Today, we must uncover the truth behind the scourge. In other words, this trial is going to be a lot more far-reaching than Inspector Gregson's murder. The truths revealed by these proceedings may have unpredictable repercussions throughout the judiciary. Accordingly, they are to be conducted as a closed trial with no members of the public present. By Her Majesty's direct orders, Queen Elizabeth...
Holmes is in the audience right now, and technically unless he's in the government's pocket. I don't understand why he's here.
He's not related to the government at all.
Yeah, so like, why is Holmes here?
Yeah, I can see Mikutoba getting away with it, but not.
Yeah, because he's like cool with the judge, but.
Yeah. How will that
like,
work,
there's leeways for a lot of people, but not Sholmes.
Yeah, not Sholmes. I'm here as well. Me, Iris Wilson. No, I was kidding.
Get out of here, Iris.
I'm 10. The burden of all
I'm
arbitration.
10 is what is this?
I'm 10 and what is this? What's murder? An education falls on my shoulders. Oh, my aching shoulders. Therefore, as you will see, I'm old.
National treasure.
I took my meds today. If no members of the public are present, might I ask, who is currently occupying the gallery, my lord?
Susanoo with the real
Holy
questions!
crap, fourth wall breaking.
I needed this.
They are members of the judiciary, here to witness proceedings and ensure an equitable trial. Also, we just didn't feel like programming a background without them in it.
Yeah.
Members...
Well, no, there is one.
Oh,
There's a background without them.
Really?
Yeah, so when you were talking to...
Van Zieks. Yeah, Van Zieks.
Yeah, when it was with Van Zieks alone and they were talking about the professor.
You're right.
That was empty. So there is a background without these people here.
That's interesting.
They didn't need to put people here.
Yeah, they didn't need to.
So this is here for a reason.
Yeah. Members of the judiciary. Oh my. This is a very unusual trial already. There is, of course, another unprecedented aspect to these proceedings on which I must elaborate. I'm spoiling. The counsels for the prosecution and defense are both aliens. Ah! 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 No, I'm just kidding. You just start screaming. Oh shit! I didn't realize.
Oh, my laser gun.
Hashtag Dev Diaries. He's a national treasure. So when's Nicolas Cage gonna steal him away? Welcome in, Saito. Welcome in. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Welcome in,
I believe it takes an outsider to see the truth sometimes. Okay, Kazuma.
Kazu, that I don't think that applies here, but alright.
I don't think that applies here in the slightest.
Yeah, this game is a trip.
As I stand here in court now, I'm quite certain.
A trip down Wacky Town.
I was expecting him to pull out both of his swords there. Instead of crossfire, I thought he was going to grab both of his swords.
Save that for his breakdown.
This is the reason why I'd come to Britain.
To London.
To London.
Kazuma. Very well, let us commence proceedings. Prosecutor Asogi, your opening statement, if you please.
Certainly, my lord.
Also, Eigo Jozu, by the way.
I've been in Britain for how long? The incident took place on 1st November. Wait, is that a...
Yes, he said 1st November. Yes, you're reading that correctly.
Eigo Jozu out the window.
Surely this is a European problem.
The incident took place on 1st November. Just after 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Hold it! After 1st November means it was after 1st November!
Yes, I know you know English too, Naruhodo, but now's not the time to flex it.
Your ego is also
I'm the one who taught you English, Naruhodo.
In a month, no less.
The location was a building of flats on Fresno Street in the outskirts of city.
Honestly, I want to go to London now.
What? The victim's body was discovered there on an old single-room rental property.
That reminds me of the SMT meme where it's like SMT back then and it shows like something edgy or whatever, and then SMT now and it's like some guy like sitting, like two dudes sitting on each other's laps or something while Teddy's in the background. Have you seen that?
No.
No? Okay.
Also, SMT now is just Mothman. It's just Mothman.
But where's the persona?
Who needs him? It's Mothman.
Yes, Inspector Tobias Mothman. A name very well known. A name very well known to this court.
I think you might have fucked that up.
Not least for his miraculous resolution of one of this country's grimmest cases 10 years ago. No, I said it correctly, because both Gregson and Mothman are precious creatures.
God.
The professor case. The prophecy. Are you sure? Wait, how sure are you about the time of the incident?
Several witnesses on the street outside heard the gunshot, and I've reported it all the same.
No, he was listening to a radio recording of a gun. No.
Oh my fucking god, I swear to God if we ever get that.
No, it can't happen, not with the technology.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think we have radio yet. I think we're like still pre-radio.
Yeah, it'd be great though.
Like we're lucky we have Morse code, I think, right now.
Yes, that's what Gina told us too. There were a number of witnesses. Imagine it was gunshot written in Morse code.
I heard gunshot, but it was all just beeps and boops.
Exactly. Oh, beeps and boops.
I have here the plan of the room.
It's an Ace Attorney game.
I have here a plan of the room.
Oh, good. We get this first thing. There's so many
Finally.
cases where we get it like in the middle or at the end.
Oh, you know what I already know is going to be a problem?
Isn't the body in the wrong spot?
No, the body is in the right spot that we found it in. But you know what's going to be a problem that's going to come up?
I feel like it's farther than normal.
It's roughly around the same
cursor?
spot. Yeah, I can see. Well, I can see your cursor. Yeah, but like, I know what you're thinking. But like, the problem right now is not the spot it's in. Well, not like just directly the spot it's in, but the fact that it's in the corner.
Yeah, it's right under the candle.
No, not that it's right under there. If it's there, how would anybody see it outside?
True.
Someone's gonna be like, "Oh, I saw the body on the floor." It's like, how the fuck could you see it if the body's like in the corner? It's the same case. It's
You have to look through the.
No.
The windows don't aim that way.
It's the same fucking thing of case 2 of the first game, where how the fuck did you see Faye if like she, how did you see the fucking the lamp taken down if it's not in the window?
What was this?
But here it's like, how did you see the body if the body's nowhere near the window?
What was the second case in the first game? Who's Faye?
Yeah, it's Faye.
Who's Faye?
What do you mean who's Faye?
Oh, you mean Maya Faye?
Not Maya. What fucking what was her sister?
Mia.
Yeah, Mia.
Okay.
It was Mia's case.
That's why I didn't. That's why I was confused because when you said
Yeah,
first
'cause
game, I thought of Great Ace Attorney.
No. Here's it. I fuck up Maya and Miyu. I somehow call her Miyu somehow. Miyu Faye, and I'm like, how did I get that wrong?
It's okay.
No, but Mia. In the Mia case, there was a whole thing was like, I saw the lamp. It was like crushed in the corner.
Yeah, that was such a
how
big.
Did you do that from the window?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a big fuck
in
up.
the room. Exactly.
And that's probably gonna come up here because the body's in the corner.
Yeah.
Not where the mirror is. Yeah.
Anyway. Start from the front at point blank.
Cosmo, why do you sound like the judge?
No. I was just reading that out loud.
I thought you were doing your judge voice.
No, that's not my judge voice. That's my normal voice.
Yeah, and died instantly. Jesus Christ! Thank God we can't see the body because that'd be fucked up.
That can't be right because I don't think it would hit the candle if that was the case.
Yeah, if it's point blank, it'd be a really weird angle.
Yeah. How has the range been determined?
I wouldn't know. You fired our forensics.
Every time they're gonna bring up the scorch mark. I swear to God. Yeah.
Well, this is actually slightly
this is
different.
Like the fourth case, in the first game.
Scorch marks around the injury room. I mean, yeah, scorch marks are the thing. Yeah, scorch marks and powder. Yeah, such marks are caused by the gunpowder used to fire the bullets. But powder hot enough to leave scorch marks is only ejected a few inches beyond the end of the barrel.
Lewd.
In other words, it only happens when the target is at point-blank range.
I see. Yes, very interesting. I'll use that in my next murder. Thank you for the detailed explanation, Counsel.
Judge?
Autopsy report has been entered in the court record.
Judge, that was part of the system UI. Oh God, I forgot all of our shit.
Oh, this is
nationality British. Hold on, no, go back.
Maria Gory. All right, they're fucking with us. This is not an important character. That has to be a joke name.
Maria Gory. Actually, you know what's funny? I don't think did we ever find out the name of that other character who was with Scythe?
Wasn't that just the Scythe? Oh, do you mean her daughter?
Yeah.
No, we'd never found out her daughter. I'm sure she'll come up. There's no way.
Maybe it's Maria Gori is her daughter.
That and it's like she has a different name.
Well, I don't know. Maybe she just didn't. She adopted or something and just never officially changed her name.
They look identical.
How do you know? She had a mask.
They have white hair, you idiot. And hair color is actually
People can share white hair.
No.
Random people can just have albino hair, dude.
No, that's not how it works in Ace Attorney. Maybe in other. Like,
okay,
Japanese
whatever.
games.
Also, there's a second page.
I know. We were talking.
No, well, fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Leatherman.
Instant scorch marks. Bullet exited from the body from behind. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
Yep, this is all weird. Yeah, nothing contradictory yet.
The only thing that's like very specific about this that I guess is important to remember is the exit wound is on the back, which means if someone ever says the words, "Oh, someone shot him in the back," that's a clear lie.
Yeah.
Because we have the record of he was shot from the front.
Yeah.
Like point blank, right in his face.
Okay, so this is proof that this is a very old gun.
Yeah, so it's probably whatever her face's husband.
Yeah. So that's
Mr. Jail. Oh, Mr. Jailman.
Yeah, Mr. Jailman. That's his name. That's what I'm using for my Ace Attorney.
Yeah, yeah. Great name. I forgot his name entirely. I forgot who we're talking about.
I'm not even gonna look it up because I want us to just call him Mr. Jailman.
Mr. Jailman.
Welcome in Chicken Coop and Jar. Oh yes, it's just like when what's his face hung himself in jail, right? That recent guy. I forgot his name.
Yeah. Recent man.
Yeah, recent man.
Yeah, Hangman.
Yeah, recent guy Hangman. That's his name.
I hate that. I hate my naming conventions.
No, we can just blame Kojima for all.
I love how everyone fucking two people chimed in immediately.
Yes, it was Ip Man, the martial artist.
Yeah, Ip Man, my favorite. Sucks what happened to Ip Man.
Thank you, Cloud Racer and Chad. Yeah. I've seen that was his name. Thank you.
Thank you for
damn. No wonder
double chiming in.
No wonder there's no Ip Man 3. I mean 4. Sorry. No, not David Carradine, but
not
yeah.
that one.
But he did. Unfortunately, do himself in as well. Yeah.
Also,
we're just gonna
idea
name
of
every person who hung himself.
The only thing I'm gonna say is
not Kurt Cobain.
I wasn't gonna go to Kurt Cobain.
Kurt Cobain wasn't that alcohol poisoning?
No, I was gonna mention a very specific.
Kurt Cobain shot himself, right?
Yes, Kurt Cobain shot himself. Yeah. But I think by accident. I don't remember because my brain is bad with
I thought it was on purpose.
Okay, that's a lie. Okay, we're moving on from this one.
Yeah.
I wanted to talk about the stupid penguin from fucking Katanagatari, but we're not gonna go into this.
I can talk about a lot of things, but I feel like talking about JFK.
Okay, we're okay.
I think talking about JFK will actually get my screen taken down for obvious reasons. Sorry, Obama. And have you managed to ascertain the owner of this fire? I will talk about government conspiracies all day, but this is not the day. Needy streamer overdose too? What's the grassy knoll? Is that a gnome?
No, my lord, not conclusively.
John F. Kennedy shot himself and his wife. 2 different bullets, multiple angles.
You ever played Overwatch? You know how Hanzo can like bounce, has like the thing where he can bounce like fucking arrows off the wall?
I played Overwatch.
Just imagine that, but just like it hits himself.
I played Overwatch for so little when my account got hacked. The Blizzard guy,
okay.
the Blizzard guy, like, okay, so like whoever hacked my account bought like 1 billion things on WoW, which I never played.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so when he,
in all the senses of the word.
Yeah, so when the Blizzard support guy like refunded the stuff on my account. He also refunded me Overwatch because he assumed that I didn't play that. He assumed that I didn't buy it. I was like, okay, thanks.
What?
Because that's
He's
how
like,
little.
oh, he clearly didn't play Overwatch.
Yeah, because that's how little time I had in it.
Hey, free over. Like, hey, you got to get out of Overwatch.
Yeah, I got to escape Overwatch. Oh yeah, I love Wanted. I'll bring up Wanted all the time. I love Wanted. That's such a great film.
Gotta bend the bullet. Yeah, bending the bullets is a fucking funny thing to me.
It's so good.
So stupid, but it's so
stupid.
cool.
It's so stupid, but it's cool.
Anyway. No, my lord.
Just,
not conclusively.
just wait for someone who can bend bullets in Ace Attorney.
The bullet bender is my favorite. My favorite type of bending.
Oh, don't spoil Avatar 3.
I mean,
bravo, Kazuma-sama, bravo. For not trying to use a gun as evidence when its provenance can't be proven. I've never heard of provenance.
I don't know. Look, we have 3 Japanese people trying to use really complicated English words. I'm just saying.
Yeah, all the ego is Jozu.
All the egos? Furthermore, my lord.
You will eat all the eggs, Kazuma. Why is he standing?
As I explained. What? No, now he's just falling flat, too.
Yeah.
He's not even curled up like he's supposed to.
How it's English, yeah.
As I explained, the revolver was fired at extremely close range. But the bullet passed through the victim and struck the wall behind him.
Yes.
There's a candelabra mounted on that wall.
I'm glad we're establishing this.
The tip of one of the candles it was found to have been blown off by the projectile. Like Kazuma's being
so far,
very
Kazuma,
much a
Kazuma is way
professional.
too like good at his job right now.
Mm-hmm.
We noticed that too, didn't we? Yes, that's right. Thank you for the thorough report, Counsel. The setting of the crime is clear to me. Clearly Gregson shot himself. You will submit the plan of the crime scene as evidence, please, for my future use.
What?
Who's Joe
As you wish,
Crane?
my lord. Master, he has not played that case. I know what you're talking about. I immediately realized what he was talking about. I was like, oh.
I see.
That's an Ace Attorney 2 thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has not played. He has literally only played the start of Case 3.
Yeah.
And I have been harping on him since then.
I only know the very beginning of Case 3. This is
it took me a second to
Street
remember Jill Crane, but
room, Inspector Gregson's private abode.
I'll only just briefly mention it because of why it came up.
Thank you! Holy shit! The entire...
Mr. Huge Boo!
The entire day yesterday, they kept arguing it was Gregson's room. Oh my... And literally, like...
Yeah, thank you fucking God. Someone did their job.
Right? It literally has someone else's wife in the...
Oh my fucking God. At least we don't have to prove it.
Yeah.
There's especially little... But there's no furniture.
Hazukashi! She.
Generally...
Gregson's OnlyFans
I was gonna
video?
just mention the thing with Jill Crane. She's a victim in one of the cases, and she was stabbed with a candelabra, like right to the chest. Like like there's like spikes for the candles. Yeah, she got like spiked, like
Jesus.
triple pronged through the heart. That's all you have to know.
So what on earth was Gregson even doing there? Presumably, he was investigating some case or other.
When a policeman was informed of the gunshot from the witnesses and rushed to the scene, he found only the deceased inspector and the accused standing alongside, holding the revolver. The attending officer arrested the accused on the spot. And who was the officer? Is he not in like somebody's pocket?
It was Albert Einstein.
What?
So
Anyway.
the details of the case are clear.
In that case, the prosecution would like to call its first witness.
Albert Einstein.
Why?
A name, please, counsel.
You think I remember names? Hold on. Naturally, the accused himself.
Oh, wow.
Excuse me,
Van
Kazuma?
I guess that makes sense. They don't want to like show us any new characters yet.
I mean, you could just call the detective. You could just call.
Oh yeah, why don't bring up Gina?
Yeah, just call in Gregson. It's supposed to start off with Gregson.
Yeah, bring in Gregson.
Bring
honestly,
Gregson's dead body to the.
This could have been a good excuse to bring in Hosonaga, but I guess he's dead now.
Hosanaga's in Japan. He has nothing to do with this.
No, I'm saying they could have used him. You know, they could have used him.
If Hosanaga's here, then he has to be on like super undercover duty.
It's possible. This is literally a government case right now.
Like he would have to have come with the judge.
Yeah.
As a prosecutor.
I mean,
he believes in the oath of office he's taken and will be compelled to tell the truth.
I would have come with the judge.
Also, Kazuma, that is a stretch. You believe the worst part is, and this is the craziest thing, is that Kazuma has like actual like. He's super not underhanded right now. He's being like the most honest fucker.
He's too good,
and it's scary because he's being too honest.
He's way
even
too
more
good
so
at his
than
job.
someone like Van Zeeks.
He hasn't missed a beat yet, and he has all the information that we have. Like so far, he's very good at his job, and I'm very impressed because the amount of things that we can call out Van Zeeks for is
like
so
the thing is with Van Zeeks and like any other prosecutor will do is that they'll hide information.
Yeah,
like a lot. Like Kazuma has straight up just admitted several things,
and
that I was worried about. Like, I swear to God,
he doesn't
do I
try
have to prove that this isn't fucking the detective's house? Do I have to prove other things?
And
no,
he doesn't.
I'm just gonna admit it right here, right now. And even like Susato admitted, like, oh, it's I can't say if it's Van Zeeks because there's no fucking serial number on the gun.
Exactly.
So who knows? It's like just admitting everything out the get go, and it's like we're just gonna take this as seriously as possible. Holy shit, Kazuma.
He doesn't try to bring up things that can't be truly proven.
I mean, it's not like overconfident. It's more just like I'm not trying to hide shit and just being straight up. Hey, if someone's gonna prove shit, I'm doing it with doing it with Japanese honor, basically. Just like no, just straight up attack you with the truth. You know, which is a way better way than most prosecutors in this series. So, witness, state your name and occupation for the court. Barrack von Zeeks, Old Bailey prosecutor. You should probably know who I am already. I've been in this court for God knows how long.
Oh god, I thought this said opening packs.
Opening packs?
I presume, Lord Van Zeeks, that you heard Prosecutor Asogi's opening packs. He's getting ready for the...
He's been playing a lot of Master Duel.
he's getting ready for... What's that format where you just like open packs and play?
What? Fucking...
It's like you open like 10 packs or something. It's
usually... My brain isn't working right now.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Wow, wow. Okay, draft.
Thank you, Chad.
Thank you, Chad. I'm a dummy.
Yeah. No, we're not dumb. We're just forgetful. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've been outside.
Yeah, I haven't played outside card games in forever. I apologize. I play a lot of card games. I don't know how that escaped my brain cells, but like, anyway, I did.
It is alleged that you were found at the scene of the crime, and that you were arrested by the arriving police officer. Can you explain this?
No, to confirm this.
No, I know what I said. I'm not senile.
Okay, you could just deny the script entirely.
There is a pigeon in this room.
Fucking God. Then I'm sure the court would like to hear your explanation of some things away. Hear you explain some things away.
Who's senile now?
Ego not Jozu, alright?
That's what I thought.
Nihongo desu. Namely, why you were there in the room on Fresno Street at the time of question. And what exactly took place? I intend to explain away nothing. I will simply tell the truth.
I must say, Lord Van Zeeks, you are looking very dashing today.
Now's not the time.
Or rather, I didn't want to imagine you naked. But since you're here,
Please, can I just say you replacing the words "would come" to "be naked" did not help.
A part of
Those
me
were not interchangeable things that should have been interchangeable.
dreading it. Metroid Dread, yes.
Oh my god. This is fucking kangaroo court, I swear to god.
I'm playing the part of the jury today.
Yeah, all idiots.
Your formal testimony then, witness. Who are you again? The facts of the incident.
Please stop. This is my testimony. I was investigating Gregson, and my inquiries had led me to that address.
Investigating Gregson? What? Excuse me?
What are you? What, huh?
He's a French spy.
When I first entered the room that day, it was dark inside, and I saw no one.
His spy name was Miraculous Ladybug.
What? I hate you. A moment later, I heard a gunshot. I spun around, saw the revolver on the floor. I picked it up because my Edgeworth blood decided to just do.
I almost choked on my coffee because he said spun around. Just imagine him like...
I did a 360 and then picked up the gun.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He did a 360.
The world's first 360 no-scope.
Actually, no scope because he didn't fire the gun.
He didn't even touch the gun.
He didn't even actually no scoping in the truest sense.
Just as I picked up the firearm to examine it, the door flew open and I heard a man scream. It was only then that the body of Inspector Gregson appeared before me. What the fuck? Just suddenly appeared like a magic trick.
Oh no, more magic science.
That testimony was the whole truth?
And nothing but the truth.
It was. So, you heard a shot being fired in a room with no living occupants. Moments later, a corpse somehow appeared before your eyes. Is that it? You're right. You haven't explained away anything. In fact, that would barely qualify as an excuse.
Yeah, it sounds very much like Vanzius was drunk or something.
Oof. I thought you were my mute apprentice. I thought you didn't even know how to speak English, let alone this bullshit.
This is not what we agreed upon. I gave you 5 pence behind the corners.
I gave you 5 pence and a whole barrel of my finest wine.
And my
and then Kazu was like, I only drink sake.
And my favorite bats.
And I gave you my best friend, my bat, as company.
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew? Oh god, okay. And it turns out you have a way with words. Prosecutor Asogi. I read that as Professor Asogi, which is even worse. Because that's a different person entirely.
Imagine we had a Freudian slip.
It's like Professor. It's like, wait, don't you dare talk about my dad like that. He pulls out both of his swords.
His swords that he can fire bullets from.
What the fuck?
He's a Fates character. Yeah, he's an archer.
Yeah. Archer class is truly made of archers.
I now ship you two.
What the fuck? Oh god, he's really gone Cena. Singular isn't the word. It's laughable.
You're not single? Damn. Let's go to the Cosmo. I thought he was single. Just dance. Very well then, ignore the woman.
No, she's reading your thoughts. It's like, why did you say that in your head?
Counsel, you may begin your cross-examination.
This is the fastest cross-examination in the fucking world.
Yeah.
Like, Kazuma didn't even, like, say anything about that. Didn't even, like, make a case of, like, yeah, this is the fucking, like, we're just gonna nail it into the coffin.
It's because it's so bad. Like, it's just very incriminating.
Yeah, it's like, we're just gonna just go right to
Yes, my lord. We're gonna definitely have to press, because there's nothing I can find from that.
Yeah,
He just sounds insane.
This is a press festival. Yo, look at Asogi's eyes.
A festival, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Honestly,
what he means
I
by
am
that.
wondering what the fuck was he investigating Gregson about?
Exactly.
Because the whole, then again, the whole thing before this was like, Gregson would never be my friend or something like that.
Tobias says. You're investigating the inspector. What on earth for?
I don't fucking know. I'm not at liberty to say.
Sorry.
Or actually,
The government.
It might be
wait,
might
for
be
the
under Strongheart.
Yeah, Strongheart. I was gonna say yeah.
I was gonna say like a Strongheart order.
Sorry, Daddy.
Which,
Sorry,
again,
Daddy.
just
sorry,
means it's
Daddy.
Strongheart.
Sorry.
What? I identified a distinct possibility that Gregson was involved in a case I was investigating. Regrettably, though, he was killed before I could secure the proof I needed.
Oh, what are the odds? Yeah.
He was involved in a crime and he died. Maybe the crime has something to do with the original crime that he was involved with.
Is the court to understand then? Then on the day in question, you followed the victim to the scene.
No. I was privy to his movements in advance.
How?
I stole into his office in the yard and consulted his diary. Man just stole
this
his diary!
Just breaking and entering.
Just gonna quickly admit to some crimes here, but sure. The address on Fresno Street was noted on the 5 p.m. entry.
Wow. Gregson, why are you so thorough?
Jesus. Damn, I can't believe he could use his hands for more than eating fucking fish and chips, but... You illegally entered the man's office. In Japan, that alone would constitute a very serious offense. Well, this ain't fucking Japan.
This isn't Japan. Get that shit out of here.
You read the wrong law book.
As it does in Great Britain, I assure you. Is that not the case, Lord Van Zeeks? He's just immune.
I had a warrant. I was aware of the possible consequences.
He did not have.
So, in summary, you were investigating the victim.
If anything, even if he doesn't get, charged for murder, he gets charged for breaking and entering.
Oh, entering a dead man's body or office. Wait, no, wait, hold on.
Excuse me.
No. Oh, wait. What? Look, my brain was thinking of something else entirely.
The gun was not the only thing Van Zeeks was holding that night. he was caught with his pants down, quite frankly.
Look, anytime I hear the word dead man, the word body follows, and I don't know why.
Sure.
Because I'm thinking of the corpse.
Yeah.
But breaking and entering.
Yeah. What do you think about doing to the corpse? What do you think about doing to the corpse? You want to tell the court?
That is
full
not
detail?
what I was trying to. And yet you refuse to tell the court why. This is defamation of character, I swear to God.
It's not defamation if you said it yourself.
I hate this so. I didn't realize British prosecutors enjoy such freedom to choose what to divulge under oath. Yeah. Cosmo just fucking hating everybody.
Why did I ever think I could defend this man? First breaking, entering,
I hate
then
this.
necrophilia. There's so many charges.
I didn't do this! Not on purpose! Look, I'll make really messed up jokes, just not on purpose! This is not on purpose!
Had you ever been to a dress before?
No, never. I only learned of the place as a result of my investigation into Gregson's activities. We just went over this. There was no light inside when I entered.
Wait.
So it was all but impossible to make
That can't be right.
anything.
The candles.
Oh!
Yeah, that's a big deal.
That's a... yeah.
But
Yeah,
this
well, it
is
was
also
boarded up.
true.
But
Yeah,
the thing is,
the boarded up.
Again, that wouldn't make any sense because, again,
There's
the
broken glass.
the lights were still on.
Yeah.
Well, actually, yeah, the lights would have had to been on.
Yeah.
Because the one fucking candle
And I mean, not only like okay, the room is boarded shut, but the glass is also broken, which I'm assuming is other gunshots as well. But that's a different thing.
No, well, that doesn't matter. Okay, see, the thing is, the window doesn't matter because of the candelabra.
Yeah, but that's also like
yeah, very little found its way from the outside. So, yeah, that doesn't matter at all because the candelabra was definitely on.
Yeah, I know the candelabra was on.
And what I'll notice is the victim was already lying on the floor. There was no artificial light in the room, you say? Even Kazuma immediately points this out.
Contradicted himself. I'm allowed.
Yo, hey Kazuma, do you want to call an objection?
Yeah, you're gonna object
on my behalf. I'm quite sure that the part of the room where the body was found was very dark. He's a complete
under the candles.
It's like highlighted. I have a feeling there was a small oil lamp burning on the desk. Yeah, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. It's not even in the same spot.
Like literally, the candlelight was on.
Look, Mr. Naruto.
Unless that was planted there, but...
Candle. There is a small desk in the room just here.
See, here's the thing. So, the only way that this works is the candles were planted there to, like, set up a situation. But the problem is that if that is the case, then that means someone set up a bullet situation to prove, like, oh, well, clearly Gregson got shot here because the candle got... the candle got shot out by the bullet here. But if that was set up, then where the fuck did Gregson get shot? You know what I mean? Because the death location could be somewhere else.
I feel like it's like has to be around here, and then it shoots out the window or something.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, we just need more information.
When I entered the room, I closed the door behind me and started towards the desk to investigate.
How kind!
Because it was only.
And what did you find?
I don't fucking remember. There was a dead body and a gunshot. Nothing. Never actually reached the desk. Oh god, actually, you know what's even worse? What my brain just... Actually, no. What my brain might have realized?
What?
Did they set up like a Rube Goldberg machine?
Oh, that's possible, yeah. You open the door and
it sets up a gunshot?
Yeah.
Like, if they'd set up some, like, convoluted-ass Rube Goldberg machine with a gun...
No.
I didn't want to go into that one, but you know what I mean.
Danganronpa.
I have no idea. I didn't see anybody else in the room.
But you say it was very dark in there.
Yeah, not a single candlelight on. Yes, that's right.
If it's by Rube Goldberg, that would also explain how Van Zix didn't see the body till later. Because maybe the body was like dropped there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get like
this is a very far stretch, I know, but you know it corroborates his testimony. Would you like to play a game?
All I can tell you is I didn't sense another's presence.
Oh, okay. So you can just sense key now.
Okay, Van Zix. I couldn't tell the bloodlust in the air. Sure.
Thanks for explaining that.
I sense no other auras around me.
How? Then could it be that the gunshot actually originated from somewhere outside the room?
We already talked about the close range, you idiot. No, that's out the question.
Yeah. Oh.
Without doubt, the sound emanated from inside the room. I could smell the gunpowder. I'm very used to how gunpowder smells. I sniff it a lot.
Bad to worse. Oh, I believe you.
And you say that the point at which you noticed the revolver... That's the point at which you noticed the revolver on the floor. Kazuma's really bad at English, I can tell.
He's recovering from
Correct. And I foolishly picked it up. That was careless on my part.
Presumably, then, the gunshot you heard came from the firearm that you somewhat hastily took in your hands.
In point of fact, my lord, I believe it did not. Oh.
What?
You feel like it was planted? The barrel of the revolver I picked up was cold. There was no smell of the spent powder.
Alright, this is new information. This is good.
Oh.
But then, where on earth was the gun that was fired?
Watsu would like to oblige you with an answer. I'm afraid I can't. I too would dearly like to know that.
Ooh. Hold it! Hold it! A man, you say? One of the witnesses, I presume.
That's right. One of the street merchants working on Fresno Street.
Please be a red-headed French.
Oh, God.
Who are these merchants?
A number of them have set up their stalls directly beneath the boarded window of the crime scene.
Directly beneath. How convenient.
And they're all red-headed. A match seller, a newsmonger, and a peddler. They've all been given statements saying they heard the gunshot.
What's the punchline, Kazuma?
What's a match seller, a newsmonger, and a peddler walk into a bar.
And they heard a gunshot.
A man gets shot.
A man gets shot.
The end. That's the story.
Cosmo, your humor's terrible ever since you woke up.
That part of the brain didn't come back.
He lost his humor.
And without thought of danger, they ran inside to see what had happened.
That would explain his personality. Yes, Gina told us about that yesterday, didn't she?
They burst through the door with some force, it would seem. They did. Almost gave me a heart attack in the process.
There was almost 2 corpses in the room.
If only I had a heart.
Shut up. Shut up, Zemnis. But you're supposed to be the Reaper.
I'm just some nobody.
No!
The first man to come in and immediately noticed the revolver in my hand and fled. A policeman patrolling on Fresno Street heard the commotion.
Alright, patrolman.
I was able to arrest the accused shortly after the incident occurred. Anyway, the man's scream drew my attention in that direction.
Hold it!
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how this
what he means
set up.
This. And what do you mean?
I feel like whatever this case is, it's like someone killed Gregson and like set up the body.
Yeah.
To like be like whoever walks in next is gonna get like blamed. Or very specifically baited. Like,
I feel like I feel like it was definitely a bait to get what's his face?
Like this is a case where it's like it's a locked room. It's sort of a reverse locked room mystery where it's a
walked room mystery.
A walked room?
A walked room.
I guess a walked room. Yeah, I guess you just walked in and then someone dies because you walked into the room. I honestly can't explain it. But that's the truth.
The walking room.
As far as I was concerned, the body hadn't been there until that point, and suddenly, it was there. Like, was it just like hiding in the ceiling?
Imagine. So they mentioned that there are people below, right? What if Tobias is killed below and then suddenly pushed to the top? Like a reverse of the last case where someone fell down.
I guess?
Did you perhaps hear the sound of the victim falling to the ground just beforehand?
At that moment, what I heard
The man screamed.
was the sound of the door flying open and the scream of the man who came inside first. Nothing more.
The man who came inside.
So he heard the gunshot and then, so here's the thing that's concerning me is because the guy, whoever came in immediately,
he heard this before the gun? No,
it would have been right after the gunshot.
Yeah.
So like I feel like whatever's
and it made him pick up the gun.
Yeah, whatever's going on, like whoever opened the door has to be involved in this setup, because they came in way too fast.
Exactly.
To be like just have the reaction speed to be like, oh my god, you killed somebody.
Yeah,
like as soon as a gunshot happened.
It was on cue.
No one's that fast unless they're in on the shot.
Exactly. Like even if someone were to be curious about it, they would think before they go in. They don't immediately check.
Yeah, no one's got that kind of reaction speed.
Exactly. I see.
After the man fled, I examined the body. I was stunned to find that it was Gregson.
Most curious circumstances indeed. And after the man left, this is when you started to fornicate with it.
How the inspector was killed or how his body seemed to appear out of nowhere. I have no idea.
Objection.
It's like some kind of...
Oh,
here we go.
Him. There we go.
Surely the court has had enough.
Oh yes, this is exactly what I was expecting. It's a perfect testimony. There's nothing to debate.
Yeah.
They just wanted you to press everything.
My lord, the cross-examination has clearly revealed that the accused, Beric von Zeeks, is lying on multiple fronts.
Okay.
Or are you gonna be the cross-examiner?
What is that supposed to mean? He's
that's my job.
he's a defense attorney on the prosecution
hold on, this is a Sogi's theme. Hold on a second.
Yeah. Good gracious, counsel. The defendant is lying, you say?
In his testimony just now.
Was that supposed to be the judge? Where's his name?
That was. I don't know why they did that.
Yeah, they just removed his name.
This is judge removal.
Yeah, this is judge removal.
He claims that he failed to notice the victim's body because the room is dark. Oh my god, Kazuma is on my wavelength.
Yeah.
Yes.
Of course, we all realized like the candle.
Yeah, but they wouldn't update the testimony. Oh my god, this fucking theme is so good.
Yeah, they're literally doing this on purpose because
fucking.
They're
okay. This is going on my fucking MP3 player later. Oh my god,
they're like trying to show us what it's like, like when the defense attorney is on the other side.
Why do I feel like the bad guy? As proven by this candelabra.
How does that prove anything?
This is why you suck as a defense lawyer, Ryunosuke.
That's why I'm wearing black and he's wearing white.
If you examine the tip of the long candle, you can see it's been blown off by a powerful impact.
I don't think that was the only thing in the room that was blown off by a powerful impact.
Can we get off this joke?
You started it.
By accident! The problem comes when you consider the other two candles, which are clearly of a different length.
Oh, so you're comparing lengths now. How could you?
I'd rather this be the joke.
Coming from a Japanese man, no less.
I'd rather this be the joke than the fucking slip-up I made. I'll gladly talk about my candle. I can see
that. What are the...
Look, it's only long because it wasn't used.
Exactly.
I think
some of them are showers and others are growers, Mr. Asogi.
We could reasonably expect someone to have lit all three, which begs the question of why only two has ended up longer than the others. Only one. I can't count either.
He said one. That has a completely different implication.
Look, I'm still learning my numbers in English.
I hate numbers. That must be because that particular candle was extinguished while the others were still burning.
Yeah, burning, you idiot.
Naruhodo's so dumb.
That's right. When the candle was hit by the bullet, it obviously went out. But the other two candles would still have been burning. So the fact is, the victim's body would have been illuminated by the light still thrown by the candelabra.
Honestly, it's possible for both people to be correct. If Gregson was killed earlier than what we all believe.
Yeah. And the accused claims that he couldn't see the body. Clearly contradicts those facts.
That reaction.
And now to the next lie.
There's more?
The accused also claims never to have visited the scene of the crime before.
How would you know this, actually?
Yeah, okay, now you're just pulling out your ass.
Yeah, now you have evidence that you haven't shown yet.
You're just bluffing out your ass. I know you're a defense lawyer, but you can't do that on the prosecution.
Yeah, that's my job.
In that almost empty room, the police discovered something very unusual.
The picture of his wife.
A board covered top to bottom in police documents and newspaper cuttings.
I didn't know Van Zeeks was a member of the cast of It's Always Sunny.
Oh my God.
Yes, that's right. We saw it too.
It goes without saying that the contents of the police documents cannot be divulged. However, they included a number of reports on various historical cases. The oldest of which was from 10 years ago.
I don't think that proves that it's Van Zeeks.
Yeah, how does this prove anything? Asogi, what are you pulling out of your ass? Because I would have gotten hit by the judge by now.
Huge Boone can easily also have the same cases. 10 years ago. This is starting to sound familiar.
There's a common thread linking all the documents on that board. I spent years linking everything with marker, like I was some conspiracy theory man.
Indeed? What is this common thread, Counsel?
They all relate to cases prosecuted in court by Barrack von Zeeks.
See, this doesn't prove that it's Van Zeeks in the room. Anyone else could have done that.
Yeah, it just proves that the guy had it out for Van Zeeks.
Damn it, Asogi, you had such a good run. Now you're the conspiracy theorist.
Asogi, here's your complimentary tinfoil hat.
Why would Van Zeeks put up a pen board of himself?
Yeah, exactly.
All of them.
And furthermore, all those cases are ones in which the defendant was acquitted.
Good lord!
Okay. Interestingly, none of those defendants are alive today. Because all of them have been sent to their graves by the Reaper.
They were all infected with fox dye.
Fox dye.
Oh! Oh no.
Ah! In short, that dingy little room is the Reaper's secret hideout in his
Wait, but he argued earlier that it was Huge Boone's room. Are you saying I accidentally said huge?
I'm having a fucking aneurysm over this. It's like,
did you not?
I have to voice this idiot right now.
Kazuma literally was the one
Kazuma,
who
you are like
he's deranged.
You're literally contradicting your opening statement.
Yeah, your own statement. Are you saying Hugh Boone is the Reaper's alias? The Reaper's hideout.
Or he's saying it is the Reaper's hideout, but not Van Zeek's hideout.
No.
But he is attributing it to
he's talking about Van Zeek's.
Yeah. Yet the Reaper would never claim to have been to his own secret hideout.
Never had a Redditor. Oh, Kazuma was a Redditor.
Oh, God. I mean, he does have the color scheme.
Yeah. Oh, God.
No one will believe that. No, the truth is, we've been looking at this backward. You gotta turn the case around! Okay, real talk?
Yeah.
Okay, this is terrifying
This
because
is
now we're on the other
attorney.
end of our bullshit.
Yeah.
We have to hear a former defense lawyer spit complete bullshit.
Exactly.
And hear the judge just accept it.
Yeah. Wow, this is very convincing. Good job. Backwards. Explain, counsel. This is literally how he would react to us.
This is the true Daigyakutin Saiban.
What?
Inspector Gretchen was investigating the identity of the Reaper.
What?
When he discovered the location of the man's secret hideout, he was killed. As I'm sure everyone can imagine, by the Reaper's hands.
But it was Hugh Boone's room. What? Oh, that's perfect. Perfectly cut screams. The defense blacked out.
Yeah, that's my brain cells when that happened.
Order. Order. Order.
God, I love your capture card malfunctions. I'm sorry. This is just perfect time.
I'm glad it's good for something. Very well.
Contextually.
I hereby state the current opinion of the court. Oh right, he is the opinion. Fuck.
The current opinion is you're insane, Cosmo.
Barak Van Zieks is an outstanding prosecutor who has rendered great service to his country. Sorry, I'm very high on opium.
Thank you.
So I'm going to listen to everything the prosecution says. However, it is with deep regret that I must concur with Prosecutor Asogi's contention. The defendant's testimony exhibits a number of stark inconsistencies with the known facts. Also, even though Asogi mentioned the pin board, it's not like he presented it to the court. We didn't get it as evidence.
True. All I have done is state the truth as I know it.
I'm speaking as like a prosecutor now. Cosmo's done a brilliant job as ever.
Okay, making up complete bullshit and getting the judge to eat it up.
I hate how dumb Naruhodo is. He's drawing on his experience as a defense attorney. Fuck.
Can't say defense attorney. That's illegal.
Sorry. To build his prosecution case, and it's formidable. He's just like me, for real, no cap. Counsel, you will submit the board. Oh, okay, thank you. And you just showed the court as evidence. I believe it to be fundamental. This is where we can slap Asogi with this.
Yeah, just slap him with the whole board.
No. I meant theoretically. Metaphorically.
No, literally. Just pick up the whole board and smack him across the head.
Establishing the facts surrounding the Reaper's existence.
Thank you, my lord.
Honestly, it's looking to me like Hugh Boone is the Reaper. He's been like following the cases to kill people or something.
Yeah, anyway, let's go look at the thing.
Yeah. New witnesses.
Probably a 3D model with some really stupid thing behind it. Let's turn the case around. Oh, not even.
Raft of cases.
Raft. Yeah, I mean, if you put this on water, you could probably make a raft out of this.
Yeah. Finally, we can get out of Destiny Islands. Wait, it has a... Yeah, that's the only way Hugh Boone can make his money.
Alright, let's turn this around and see the stupidest thing in the world.
Blood! Wow! Yeah. It's a bloody hand.
I wonder how this got here.
What's this, Mr. Naruhodo? Look. Oh yes, it's a smudge of some kind. In fact, it looks just like a handprint. And the color... That's blood, isn't it?
Nah, it's just tomato juice.
How disturbing. Thank you. But how do we use this to prove anything, though?
That's a good question.
Yeah, that wasn't very much information, honestly. We didn't really get anything out of it yet. Yeah. Keyword.
We do know that the board may have been up and hiding the body somehow, but I don't know.
But they're on opposite ends. We'll see.
Witnesses who saw events in full that day in question. I didn't even read the other line, but sure, whatever.
Oh, is this something about him bringing witnesses? No way.
Yeah.
They were mentioned in the previous testimony too, if you remember. Yes, the street sellers who heard the gunshot and went running into the room.
Yeah, hopefully you don't have to deal with them.
Very well. Bring in the dancing lobsters.
Well, here comes the equivalent of our jury.
They'll be redheads, so... The defendant may step down from the witness stand.
Oh god, I just realized that one... let me take a quick bow. Certainly, my lord.
He doesn't even get a drink while he's on the witness stand.
One of these... Two of these are gonna be Frenchy.
Wait, none of them are French! It's that guy! It's that old man! Fuck, they brought him back.
I'm homeless now.
He got fired after that
I can't
case.
believe he got fired after the first game. So, witnesses. State your names and occupations for the court, except for you, Beppa.
Oh no, she's cute. There's no way she can be evil. Dude, look at her eyes. She has those Sex eyes.
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna just ask you because one of us is gonna have to do two voices here. Up to you.
I can do Beppo.
You want to do Beppo?
Yeah.
You could do Beppo, and I'll do Big Lip Lawyer and Riding Hood here.
Okay, you do Riding Hood. Okay.
Yeah, I'll do Flabby Lip here.
I want to do Riding Hood too. Hey, at least he's not a corpse. Yeah.
Okay. Names? We don't use names. All too fancy for the likes of us. I'm trying to like speak with like my lips puffed out really badly.
Yeah, do that. Yeah.
We're just oh god.
We're
oh, she's free. Oh
easy.
no. This I. Oh.
Did she happen to be a flower girl in the slums? Sorry.
We're just free and easy. So we live where we want to live.
I give the mole of ancient stairs, walk down Fresno, and spin a few words into a verse for them. Ah. Would I be right in assuming that all three of you make your living by selling wares on the street?
Everyone calls me gossip. I sell jaunty little tidbits to passerbys, you know?
They always ask us where, but never how. Jaunty little tidbits. Wait, tidbits?
Tidbit? No, that's Red Riding Hood over there.
Yeah.
Got an absolute smasher for you, sir. Right up your ginnel, it is.
Smasher? I hardly know her.
6 is the price, and not a penny less.
He looks cool.
Yeah,
I don't think he's
evil. This is a very cool pose for a very goofy-looking character.
I know, right? It looks cool. Wait, you're actually trying to sell it to me now?
Oh, come on, sir. Don't tell me not interested. Try the man.
Shut up, Kazo.
We're gonna have to pay this man to fucking testify.
Go for it. Give him the money and see what it is.
You're in court!
Pay the man, counsel! I have my eyes closed to this. Alright. 6 it is.
You won't regret it, sir. Now, you got your listening ears on?
What is Beppo have on his sign? Is that... What number is that?
That's 100.
Oh.
That's like a... I feel like it's supposed to be like an equivalent like 100 yen. Like, just give me $1, please. Just between us, a young couple on Slate Street have just had twins.
That is not the testimony we're looking for.
I don't need your weird gossip.
Give us back our pens.
Is that it?
Is that it?
That's that. I didn't even have to speak for Ryunosuke. That's just my fucking life there. I was like, no, that's not it. It's gossip, isn't it? Wants to spread. That bit's up and you in your mouth, of course.
What's his last name?
What's he? What? Just gossip. I got more. You know, want a juicy one? 6 it is, if you're curious.
I am curious, yes, about what's just going on under that fat bottom lip of yours.
God, it's so flabby.
Namely that... holy shit! I just noticed! He has a hickey!
Oh, shit.
Yeah, wow.
Damn, Red Riding Hood, you...
That's all I'm saying. Sheesh.
Sheesh.
I was there, too.
Oh, Beppo, shut up.
Sorry.
What about the next witness, then? What name do you go by and what do you sell?
I was the one who gave him that hickey.
Me?
Venus.
I'm Venus. That's what everyone calls me. Funny, innit?
Why is it... Why would it be funny? What is the joke?
Oh.
What the...
I saw these lovely little fireworks.
It wasn't a gunshot, it was fireworks. There you go.
You
Case closed.
fucking bitch.
Case closed.
Oh, also, it's literally the matchstick girl.
Oh
Jesus.
my god!
Damn.
Alright, stream's canceled.
Damn, you want to pop?
I gotta go pop one.
Oh, no! Oh god, she just BB. Yeah, hi.
Shut up. BB is based off of Red Riding Hood. Shut up.
Yeah, this is the little match girl, but
No,
still, my point
that's
stands.
just that's not BB. That's Ultima.
Shut up. That's different. You know what? I know what you mean. Shut up.
You weren't exaggerating with little. Do they actually sell?
Yeah, someone bought a whole bunch of them. Oh yeah, the second years can't get enough of my Venus firecrackers.
Second years.
Especially when I tell them if they get 100, they could blow up the school.
I wish I was fireworks right now.
I wish I was fireworks.
I am definitely about to blow. Anyways.
Okay, Arts, I have to ask the very quick question.
What, do you want me to take a picture of this
today?
Huh? Wait, what?
Venus here or Madame Tuspel?
Venus? Oh fuck, that's hard.
That's not the only thing.
Yeah. I like Venus's design more. Alright, she's blonde.
Okay. I had to just get the opinion out here real quick.
Not the most savory of ideas, young lady. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna blow up a whole school. All right, sure. I was joking about the BB hood, but you're really off.
That should not be your selling point.
What do you say then, eh? Want to part with 6 pence for a pop? That can mean a lot of different things.
Are you selling the fireworks?
The fireworks or something else? Something's wrong here.
Wait, what? You want me to buy one?
Yeah, don't you want to pop?
Actually, we should.
Tell you what, I'll let you in a little secret.
We should buy one because it would be good evidence.
Sure, Arts, sure. If we get 100 of them, you could blow up the whole courtroom. Oh, no, we already did that in a different game.
No.
We already did that. Try the one.
I knew it. I bet you.
Kazu, no, hold it. No, stop here. This is a screenshot. Just try the woman. Just continue the bloodline.
God, no, Kazu.
Ryunosuke, I need you to continue the bloodline.
We're not even related.
The future of Ace Attorney relies on you. We need you to continue the bloodline.
Kazu, we're not even related.
Oh, look, I don't even care. I don't want my blood. My blood has a fucking murderer in it.
That's true.
You try the woman.
Give her the money and see if she's right. Wait,
oh, that's even worse this time.
We're not testing out the courtroom blowing.
Oh my god.
Pay the women, counsel.
This is, this is really bad.
All right. I'll buy one.
I'm sorry. I apologize to everyone in watching. This is the worst thing.
We're
Lovely
terrible.
stuff. Right then. This is something a bit extra just for you. Oh fuck. The Venus special. Only 600 pence.
She's so cute. 600.
I didn't multiply that by 100. It's 100 of my regular firecrackers. Nothing little about that, is there?
Nothing little about that, is there? And there'd be nothing little about the punishment if I blew up the Old Bailey either.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I knew it. This is the excuse they're giving for the evidence.
Thanks for the firecracker.
What sort of bang could it make? Watch, we examine it.
And the last witness.
Imagine,
what name do you go?
Imagine we examine it and then it gets removed from our evidence because we used it.
Yeah. Why did I spend all this money on this?
God, this is for something like for such a serious case. This is such a silly like explanation to the gunshot.
Yeah, just a firecracker, dude.
Yeah, it's literally what is it?
Bang.
It's literally case 4 from Ace Attorney 1 again.
Yeah. Oh, it's not exactly like we needed that.
Yeah. No.
We needed to prove
yeah.
by example Hey, this sounds like a gunshot.
This game does that a lot. They want you to look at the evidence and change it.
But like, here's the thing: that didn't need to be evidence that needed to be updated. That could have just been inferred. The fact that we have to update the evidence to spell out, it looks like a gunshot.
Naruhodo is dumb. Okay.
Yes, I noticed that after the Kazuma blew his ass out like 5 minutes ago. Anyway, and the last witness. What name do you go by and what do you sell?
I want to blow his ass out too.
You waited for that long to make that joke?
Oh no, I was thinking it. I'm a thinker, me. Think all sorts of things. I think, therefore I am. I am, therefore I think. I think.
Beppo, are you okay, dude?
I've been very into existentialism and nihilism after I lost my job thanks to that Nipponese over there.
God.
Because I stand there on the street watching the world go on without me. They call me the observator. No, I said what I knew. I know what I said.
Sandwich. Get out with it, old man. Everyone calls you Sandwich and you know it. So, you don't actually sell anything?
What about sandwiches?
I wish I had a sandwich right now.
Problem shared is a problem halved, as I say. I give advice, I do, and I think what it means.
Oh, so you're the hint man from fucking Earthbound. Okay, the worst character in the game.
Like, Lucy's advice corner from Peanuts. Hot.
Hot.
They changed his name to Sandwich. I don't actually sell anything. No, come to think of it.
Please, I swear to God, they actually are just like, yeah, he's just not Beppo, but he's Beppo's model. I'm gonna hurt somebody.
No. I think he is Beppo. But
like, I'm just waiting for them to like allude. I used to have a job until somebody.
They're just not acknowledging the fact that he's Beppo. I think it's great in its own way. No more purchases today, please.
I don't get a budget.
Well, we have quite the cast here, it seems.
Who needs a jury? They conduct their business on Fresno Street from morning until night, my lord. And always in the same place, directly adjacent to the crime scene.
I see. And thus they heard the gunshot, I suppose.
Not only that, but they very bravely ran inside to see what was going on and witnessed the crime. Well, I'd be beggared, I thought. It's just between us.
I guess it makes sense they don't have last names. Poor people tend not to have last names, like back then.
True. Venus de Milo, what am I to do? I saw what a terrible thing I saw.
Why is he bringing up the Venus de Milo?
I don't know.
What I think is, if what we see is light and shadow playing with our eyes, is any of it real? Our eyes
He's just
real?
having an existential crisis. In the middle.
Sandwich is making his Jaden Smith tweets.
I real? What is this life we live?
Our mirror's real.
If I look in the mirror, is my reflection the real me?
Very well. The court will hear the formal testimony of these three witnesses now. You will describe in detail what you witnessed and heard at the time of the incident.
I get paid for this, right?
We're not getting paid.
We saw the whole thing from start to finish, we did. Everything from the moment they went into the building.
God,
from the moment they went.
The bruise really bothers me. That looks really bad.
The neck bruise, yeah. That'll come up.
It has to.
It was less than a minute after the Reaper had got inside, and we all heard a big bang.
My emotion bracelet is tightening.
No.
Seems to me that a quickie is a quickie. Gossip couldn't wait to go and see what had happened.
I ran into the room, and there he was, the Reaper, gun in hand, standing over the dead body.
Oh, okay. So Gossip was the one who saw it.
I was scared half to death, me. So I ran off to find a copper.
Why is he moving like that?
Yes. God. Why is this?
If these witnesses were there the whole day and saw everything, who did they see going inside the building?
Sorry, I fell asleep during the testimony. Only the victim, Inspector Gregson, and the accused, Barrack von Zeeks.
God, the way you worded it made me seem like the victim and Gregson were two separate people.
The
victim, pause. Gregson, pause.
I've seen the pictures of that Reaper in the paper. I know what he looks like. And just between us, folks love stories like this. I made myself a tidy sum already.
But wait, the room was just one of several flats in the building. Someone from another flat could have done it.
All those flats on Fresno Street are unoccupied. It's literally just an empty building, except for one room.
God. Ew, don't...
Of course they are. They're small, damn, dirty, and expensive to boot.
Your floppy lip.
Yeah, the lip is too much. The room in which the inspector was found is the only property in the building that's currently leased.
And we know the leaseholder's name, don't we? It's Hugh Boone. The testimony the court has just heard would appear to leave little room for doubt.
So here's the problem I'm having right now.
Yeah.
Why has Hugh Boone not come up at all in any of this argument, despite the fact that both sides, like, what is Hugh Boone's involvement in this?
Yeah,
it's like,
they've not mentioned him at all, and apparently,
like, again,
the witnesses
like, yeah,
didn't
so
see
it's
him
the
either.
Reaper's hideout. The Reaper's come here. Like, then what does Hugh Boone have to do? It's like, oh, Hugh Boone has nothing to do with this. I'm like, well, he's clearly involved. This is his room.
Exactly.
No one's gonna question this.
Nope, nobody cares.
We're gonna acknowledge it, but not question it.
We're ignoring the huge Boone in the room.
The huge Booner in the room.
It's becomingly increasingly difficult to see how anyone other than defendant could have committed the crime. No.
Thank you for your candor, my lord.
Counsel for the defense, you may proceed to cross-examine the witnesses. Yes, my lord. In a closed court like this, without a jury, the judge is the only person whose opinion matters. Finally, his opinion matters. He's valid. I have to break down this testimony. Somehow. Judge, you matter.
No, I don't. No, I swear to God, if you charge me for pressing, I'm gonna hurt you.
The witness's account.
Imagine if we have to pay Gossip Man money to press. Like it takes up like no matter what, it takes up like what a...
Wait, oh shit, you never played Fire Emblem Echoes, right? Fuck. In that game, you can like cut grass on the field, and there'll be coins inside. So imagine like in Ace Attorney, I bring this up because it also has like the whole examine things around a room thing that Ace Attorney does. So like imagine you get money from like examining things in a room, and then you have to use those coins in court.
I mean that's what Professor Layton is in general. You get hint coins.
Oh god. Oh.
Yeah, Professor Layton has like hidden hint coins if you like poke every little nook and cranny.
Oh no,
and you can use that in puzzles.
I'm not even talking about hint coins. I'm talking about you need these coins to proceed.
Oh well, that's fucked. That's just fucked.
Well, they won't let you proceed unless you have the amount of money. Like here.
Are you gonna pay me money?
Don't know the names of the high and mighty.
So again, Gregson, then our boy Zeeks.
15 minutes.
15 minutes.
That's a long time.
And again, the gun was cold in 15 minutes,
Yes.
so that's the gap we're talking here. Then yeah.
Bright red hair.
Oh god.
Greg. Okay, he's mistaking Gregson for Hugh Boone. There's already an inconsistency here.
Yeah. Yep. So it was really red, wasn't it? Redder than my flaming fireworks, even.
Redder than your Riding Hood, even.
Redder than my Riding Hood.
Fiery red mob. Oh, he's like that one villain from Teen Titans.
Oh God, no. I don't want to remember a Britification, man.
Yeah, Mob or something, I think.
Mad Mob.
Yeah, Mad Mob. Yes, I loved his episodes. Yeah.
Yes, I remember the
love
Britification
the
arc. You will become British.
You will
become British. That's basically that whole arc.
Seems like the person you saw wasn't in fact Gregson. Does that imply that someone else was shot?
No, I hate to break it to you, but the witnesses are correct. Oh,
what? Gregson,
is he gonna be the guy who's like, hey, by the way, look at this photo.
Okay, this actually doesn't prove anything because someone easily could have just put it on his head after killing him.
True. Gregson, no.
I wish they did not show us this picture, especially not with the wig.
Also, who was gonna believe Gregson was a redhead with that fucking beard and mustache? Like it's literally the I can't say that's the Sholmes issue because Sholmes like
he died
genetically changed
his eyebrows too.
Yeah.
Thank you for the photo.
Look at this photograph. Okay, now I need to see this because there's probably more in this photograph.
We have to look at this, unfortunately.
Gregson, no. Mainly the mainly the
nothing weird with his hands either.
Yeah.
Honestly, the only thing like we can get from this is the whole red hair. It doesn't look like the floorboards are like a trick either. Not at least not from this angle.
Yeah.
So throws out my.
I don't know. Other than the redhead, I don't know. Unless it's the way that the blood is. Wait.
Wait.
Hold on. Time out. Okay. I need a cross-reference.
Cross-reference.
Bring up the board.
Oh, the board?
Yes. Turn it around. Left hand. No, right hand.
Yeah, right hand.
We have a problem already, I think. Turn back to that. Right hand is bloodless on the palm. Or
wait,
I'm wrong. Yeah.
Wait, how is that a problem?
So this is I'm trying to just figure out where this is going to be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
But there's going to because I'm seeing the bloody handprint.
Yeah.
And if that palm is empty, it is like if it's like that, then that palm is not bloodied. So now we have the question of where did that bloody handprint come from?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's safe for us to believe that it's Tobias's blood.
Yeah, but that's the thing is like that's a bloody handprint that may or may not be from Tobias. But we now this is basically going to be used as proof to be like, why are you zooming on his ass?
Oh, don't worry about that.
No.
Don't worry about that.
I make one Freudian slip, and this is where it all comes to. I hate this. No, but I feel like that's the other thing that's gonna come up from this thing is like, like we're gonna eventually bring up the board, and they're gonna be like, well, I don't know, because this fucking thing, like, because that is definitely a right hand.
Yeah, it is.
Like with how the thumb is, that's one that's in the right hand, and the right hand is currently not soaked in blood.
Yeah, I think that they definitely.
That's the only relevant, because that's the only other like dominant feature
exactly.
in that picture is the redhead and the hands in the blood.
They really made it like prominent,
and like you could very obviously see that this hand is up. Also,
the devs did this on purpose.
Also, this might be a personal thing, or like just me going like way out of line here.
What?
It looks like he may or may not have tried to fire his gun with how his hand is, the open right hand, because that does look like it's in a gun holding position.
Yeah. Okay, what if?
Not that one. Okay.
Wait, this one or this?
See, the one that is facing up is his right hand.
Yeah. Yeah, he tried to fire a gun. Alright, okay. Well, this is my theory. So we don't know who the gun is. Like whose gun?
We don't know who the gun is.
Yeah.
But who was gun?
Yeah, but who is gun? Okay. So okay. So we don't know who owned the gun that was on the ground. That could easily be Gregson's gun. So imagine if Gregson shot his what is it? His apprehender.
Well, here's the thing. No, it can't be Gregson's gun.
Why not?
Because weren't they like you looked at the gun and it's like, oh, the serial number is like nowhere to be found, which is only on like older models or something like that.
Yeah. Gregson would have an old gun.
Well, I guess Gregson will also have a super old gun too. So you know what? I can't tie it. Okay, whatever.
Unless they stayed outright, like, oh, Gregson's gun is on him or something.
I got a new gun yesterday.
That is probably Gregson's gun, and like the person like who killed him probably like took his gun out of his hand and put it next to him instead. Yeah.
All possible.
Yeah, because we don't know where
anyway,
Hugh
less theory craft. Let's get back to pressing people.
Because we don't know where Hugh Boone is. He could easily be walking around with a bullet wound.
Yeah.
Trunk. No dumpy was found at the scene.
Oh my god.
Just disappeared. Did they grave rob him?
Oh my god. I wouldn't put it past any of them.
Yeah.
Especially Venus.
Yeah.
Hold it!
You be sure it wasn't one of your firecrackers.
Oh my god.
Your thing always sounds like
No, Venus.
Yeah.
When you use a lot more than that, it sounds like a gunshot.
Or you set them all at the same time. Because when you do multiple, it just sounds like you're firing a minigun.
Yeah.
Which I'm not sure if those are even available commercially.
No.
I don't think we have a Tommy.
We don't. Fake
Collab, why are you bringing up French? Thank God I'm not reading this. I'm not reading French. Not with this crew. So why do you know French? Do you hang around French people?
Everybody knows French in this game.
Everyone knows the French.
The French are very close to the British. Yes. Great.
Hold it!
My press wasn't working.
You couldn't press him?
Yeah, I was spamming L.
Yeah.
Trying to give him the L.
Oh god, is this guy okay?
He got ratioed last game.
L plus ratio.
Mr. Sandwich.
Oh, are we gonna do this?
Yeah,
oh, no.
yeah, I knew it. They always do this, honestly. I signed them.
Wait, hold on. I was hoping there was something on the back of his sign,
No,
like
no.
a help me or something.
Or like maybe his real name or something.
Yeah.
He's just ashamed of himself. Omnibus driver. Oh yeah, his omnibus burned down, so he lost his car.
Like his omnibus, and also he did like, well, no, he got fired.
Yeah, he got fired
for literally lying
he lied
twice to his boss.
What does that say?
What?
I can't remove
hot
the text.
art sounds. I don't know.
No, do not say hot and art sounds in the same sentence. God damn it. Life is full of surprises.
For everything else,
Hold it!
No, I was the second person. Professional.
What's going on off here? Alright, this is already a contradiction because what's his face? Van Zeke said he screamed.
Yeah. No, not dark at all. The candles were burning off the.
Okay, my theory is that
these are paid actors.
No, that's not it. That's not my theory. My theory is that they stumbled on a different time. He stumbled in a different time because he's saying that he actually said words instead of just screaming.
Yeah, that's weird.
Just between us, he says.
This game has not just seen any such lights on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's a clear like issue.
Hell-faced Reaper himself. He says he's not a coward.
Hello?
Oh, Beppo.
Beppo, call him out.
I think.
Wait, huh? So only the other guy came, and then what happened with Red Riding Hood here? Venus, rather.
Yeah, I don't know why she's a witness now. Besides the obvious fact that their firecrackers are involved, I don't see like what she saw.
No, I think they explained that she showed up and then like went right to the police.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so like she
She's the one
just
who called the
immediately bolted for the police.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot.
You see? I'm not that sort of girl. I'm just going to random people's houses.
Crack theory. Venus is Hugh Boone cross-dressing.
Oh, what? Damn.
Old Lippy and the witch.
And the way.
Old lady scream? That wasn't me, I swear. What do you mean?
I wonder what on earth is going on.
Oh god, she's asking for praise.
Yeah, sure.
I'd be uncomfortable too if I saw a naked man with a dead body.
Not the first time.
Yeah.
Literally, this is Burpo's second time. Alright, well, we know where to go.
Can't find any holes.
I was about to say that, and then I'm like, no, that sounds
No.
too much. I'm not gonna say it. You immediately repeat it.
You don't think?
it was.
Can I go? Fuck, I want to go back. I need to go back.
Wait, what did they say?
Susato saying, "You don't think."
You don't think?
I need
No,
it.
this is
I
true.
need it.
Just-
I need it.
Yeah. You have to like press. Just press and like
No, not
fast forward. You don't think. Sato, we never think in this house. We never do. You think there's a thought process to this? Nah.
You don't think.
Don't think, feel.
Don't think, feel. Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality.
Okay, I wasn't going for that one. I was going for the Bruce Lee quote that then
I know.
became the Chie quote from Persona 4.
We're not allowed to make Bruce Lee quotes anymore. Their estate doesn't allow it.
Oh yeah, obviously. Sorry. Anyway, it's Lippy's like last one.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him Lippy now because
Lippy, old Lippy and the witch.
old Lippy and the witch.
That's great.
Da-da-da.
I have to be mistaken once or twice. I'm just not sure what yet.
Stood my.
Excuse me.
Okay, call him out for being a piece of
Wait,
shit.
what is it?
So the original statement is, yeah, I stood my ground and gave that Reaper a cold hard
Yeah,
stare.
yeah, that's right.
It's like, yeah, nah, you ran like a bitch.
Yeah, you're a coward. There's really nothing to me. Empty in the head I am. Just 2 slices with no middle. I'm an idiot sandwich.
I'm an idiot
Fuck,
sandwich.
now I get it!
Oh no.
I don't know what you could want with me. I think that maybe you just remembered something. Having heard Mr. Gossip's last statement, I mean. What I think is we're all nobodies, really. We try to dress ourselves up as something else, but at the end of the day, we're all just street sellers.
Beppo, please stop being philosophical.
I can't take it.
like
I
Beppo
miss the thieving old man from the first game.
That's enough out of you, Sandwich. Keep your trap shut now. Unless you want us to make you into a real sandwich.
A knuckle sandwich. He deserves. When he saw the Reaper, he fell clean over on his ass. That's it.
Oh, you rotten beggar. I told you to keep that a secret.
Wait, Beppo's grip on the pole. Did he strangle Gossip?
Yeah.
Can you imagine that's a twist? No way, I can't believe it. That can't
I
be
may be old, but I still got some in me.
true. I still hit hard. He screamed, he did. Screamed and scrambled off on all fours.
Oh, fours? Like a fucking, like, dog.
Yeah, like a beast. That's all I wanted to say. Mr. Gossip, is that true? Also, why are we pursuing this line of inquiry?
Where is it going?
This is very petty.
This is, yeah, it's like, where are we going with this? The floor was dead slippery.
Wait,
That's dead.
what?
What was going on?
Slippery? Did someone slide Gregson's body across the room or something?
What the? Oh! Is that why the blood's like that?
That's what I'm thinking.
Like, wee. Planted my hand in a filthy pool
Wait.
of blood, didn't I? You're the red-handed man!
That actually would explain some things. Wait, what? No, there's no way. Cause
Yeah, planted my hand in a filthy pool of blood. That would explain the board.
Oh.
And then Cos was like, well, that could have just been, like, again, this is back to what I was gonna say, where it's like, oh, that could have just been, the victim. It's like, no, his red hand was clean. This is exactly what I was going on about.
that
But this is how we connect everything.
that means the board was on the ground. That's interesting.
Yeah, that means the board was like face down,
Yeah, that's
which was
strange.
means at the time of the crime it was face down.
Yeah. Wait, let me look at the room.
But at the time
Oh, it's
of
just-
the supposed crime
okay.
scene, it's flat up.
This door opens that way.
Yeah, which means whatever the hell happened when these guys showed up, the board was knocked
Yeah,
over.
the board is on the ground. Yeah.
And the board was knocked over. He fell, and there was blood on the left side of the room. Supposedly, if he just walked in and saw the body, fell like. Because here's the
Wait,
thing:
he
if
fell
he
on his
walked in,
ass.
he would have fell on his ass, probably seeing the body, which means he would have backed up into the board with the the hand.
Yeah. Okay.
And then his hand would have accidentally touched the board.
Very curious. What? A pool of blood. Like a horror.
Which means, whatever the case... Oh. This actually explains everything. So this explains the magic. Go back to the picture. My brain is in overdrive right now, I think. So, I was wondering why the pool of blood is very specifically, like... It looks like it sort of drags towards the wall.
Yeah, did someone, like, move his body?
There must have been some weird-ass magic trick going on, where whatever happened, the body flew from behind the board, and then, like, just jutted to the other wall. Like, just, like, it came from the board, like, the body was hidden behind the board or something, and then just, like, flew to the other side of the wall. But then again, it doesn't explain the pool of blood, but, okay, I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, that's strange, because that would make the room a lot messier.
Yeah, that would make the room a lot messier with the blood, but I don't know.
Well, we'll see.
Let's think about it. Don't you forget it.
Your eyes are
I'm just like...
Let's just go back a little. Did you say you got blood on your hand?
You were caught red-handed. I did, eh? Happened to the best of us, don't it?
Did the Reaper strangle you?
Jeez. So I was scared, so I slipped over. We can keep it just between us, can't we?
Yeah, and the rest of the audience.
Yep.
No, Mr. Gossip. I'm going to have to ask you to add that information to your formal testimony.
Mm-hmm. Oh, if I'm honest, whatever.
The witness won't admit he's a coward, yellow belly, baby, poopy, spoopy, piss pants.
You don't have to add all those adjectives, but sure. Sure, my lord, go off. So I got my hand in my blood. I hope the...
He wiped it!
Wiped it where? On the... So, wait. So yeah, this definitely means something, because if he wiped it on the floor, the board was on the floor.
Yeah. So,
what?
It's not that he backed up into it, but he just needed to wipe his hand. So, it was just there.
Yeah.
Just very close.
Hold
it! Which hand, by the way? Your right hand?
Yeah. Who wants blood on his hand, eh?
Well, that's my lines, but I'm not even reading these right now.
Yeah, I'm just reading out loud.
Well, my hand, eh? Does it really matter if I left a few grubby handprints on the floor? I don't. The problem is, like, he talks like someone without a big lip, so it's like really hard. Does that make any sense?
You
like,
want him to like replace all his like what's he words for something that's not a vowel?
Okay. Also, I love how Kazuma is already pointing out the issues.
Of course, he's a defense attorney.
Yeah, like, he has our instincts.
Yeah, we just have to present the board here.
Yeah.
We need to show Kazuma that he's an idiot who doesn't check the backside of evidence.
No one does. No one knows how to think in 3D.
Yeah. Fuck.
And as much as I want, sorry, you got trolled by Venus. You saw Venus like, oh well, I'm just gonna move on. Yeah, and then again, watchers be like, well, let's just be the victim, and then we just present the photo. Yeah. See, I'm 5 miles ahead of the game sometimes.
Objection.
This is how it would be in Ace Attorney sometimes.
Yeah.
So you wiped off the blood from your hand on the floor of the room. Are you quite sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
You think the floor is the wall?
Objection.
It's anti-gravity all over again.
Sholmes, get the hell out!
It's my theory. I told you about this, Naruto.
The bailiff.
It's true.
The bailiff just drags him out while he's screaming about his anti-gravity.
The technology's real.
He's insane.
The police found no such handprint on the floor during their investigations. What exactly is the defense asserting?
Objection. Nuh-uh. If you listen, you'll find out, Prosecutor Asogi. Certainly, there was no bloody handprint found on the floor.
What are you trying to say?
I'm insane. There was a handprint in blood left very clearly at the scene. On the back of this notice board. I'm no longer smug. I'm just...
That you submitted to the court, by the way. I just want to
pissed.
throw that one out there.
Thank you, by the way. We never would have found this without you. Yes, indeed. Indisputably, a handprint in a distinctive color of blood. I don't like how the handprint doesn't look like a wipe. It just looks like a print.
Yeah, I was about to point that out. I was like, that doesn't look like he wiped it. It just looks like he literally printed his hand.
Yeah, he just
like,
stamped it.
That'll work. You're dead right. That's my right hand. I know it anywhere.
Can we compare? Can we get a hand comparison right now? Hot actual hero.
Objection.
That's what it says.
Yeah, a hot actual hero. The witness very definitely testified that he wiped his hand on the floor.
Cosmo, I know. That's the problem.
Boards can fall over, dude. Any handprint on the back of the board is irrelevant.
But we just explained the witness admitted that's his hand.
Objection.
Objection. Not if the board itself had fallen over onto the floor. Why did we have to say that?
Oh my god, Cosmo's an idiot too.
In that case, it's quite possible for the witness's handprint to have ended up there.
He went from super, like, competent to super idiot.
Yeah,
in,
exactly.
like, a
In a
minute.
second.
Just look at the floor plan of the room. Oh my
He's
god, are
still
you serious?
going. He's still going. He's still going.
Cosmo. The notice board was the opposite corner of the room, but to the victim in an upright position. Even if it had somehow been toppled and was lying on the floor at the time.
It could have been like here, or something.
Yeah, I don't know. It would have been a considerable distance from the body.
Cosmo, boards can be moved.
Cosmo.
Cosmo.
Cosmo. I fell over when I came across the body. So it was basically right next to the corpse, on the other side of the room.
Scott the Waz.
Oh my god. In other words, the defense's assertion is contradictory. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, hi. That's the point. Cosmo, I'm not sure if you realize what being a prosecutor is.
Cosmo, sometimes things contradict one another. That's
Cosmo, you're the defense attorney. You should know this.
That's why we're trying to prove it. He's
wait,
like, wait. There's a very
definite contradiction
here.
For which there must be a reason.
For
Oh,
which
wait,
there
sorry,
must be a
I forgot
reason.
whose character was yours.
It's easy to mix up the defense and the prosecution in this case.
Oh god, everyone wants to be defense attorney today.
I take it that you formulated a proper hypothesis, counsel. Regarding this apparent discrepancy between the witness's account and the handprint found at the scene? I have, my lord. This discrepancy between the witness's account and the location of the handprint is explained by another handprint.
The lack of handprint on the other. No, well, that wouldn't explain shit. I'm trying to think here.
It's just a second. The board moving.
The board moving, false testimony. I can't really explain false testimony right now.
The real contradiction here is the handprint itself, not where it's found. As the court can see, it's upside down. Good gracious, so it is! If the witness had put his hand against the board, the fingers should be pointing upwards.
What does that tell us? Like, seriously, I'm confused.
It means
I'm not used to being on this side of the courtroom. Naruto.
Cosmo, please. It tells us one simple fact. When this handprint was made, the board must have been lying on the floor, as I previously suggested. Which means that after the incident, it must have been moved.
What?
Objection.
Why is Gossip just sticking his ass out? I didn't realize that.
Both Gossip and Venus have the same pose.
Yes, the same ass.
Yeah. Oh, the same ass.
You're claiming that someone moved the notice board after the shooting? Then tell the court who.
Why?
I can't come up with that. What the
I
fuck?
don't know that yet. The point is, when you consider all the testimony we've heard so far, we can now be very clear on one point. And that would be the position of the notice board at the time of the incident, my lord. So, counsel, I must ask you to clarify your assertion for the court.
Oh,
At the time of the incident, where do you maintain the notice board was situated? It has to be here.
No, it's... So remember what I said about a Rube Goldberg machine?
Yeah.
It was in front of the door. It would have been knocked down by the door. And because remember, because here's the thing. It would have to been knocked with the... Because, okay, if he immediately wiped his hand on it, that means the top would have had to been towards the body. And the only way that would have fell over like that is if it happened when the door was opened. Thus, Rube Goldberg machine. God, my brain is in full gear today.
Yeah.
That's the only way this works. Is that if it was knocked over by the door opening.
Because why else would they have a fucking dotted line for how the door opens?
That's the other reason.
That's
the other reason. It can't, Chekhov's gun. It has to be.
Yeah, exactly. It's right here, my lord.
Please tell me I'm right.
Goodness. No.
Nope.
Nope. I think you might be ahead. I think you might be ahead.
A little off. No, I think I might have just been to the right.
Yeah, I think to the right of it. Because
okay. No, so I am right. I have to be right on this, but I think they want to know where it landed, which would be right in front of the body.
But I think another thing is if you open the if you open the door,
Braidstill's gone. I'm sorry.
If you open the door, wouldn't he mention in this testimony it was hard to open the door because there would have been
no, it wouldn't. It would just
be blocking.
Walk over. Well, no. Well, here's the thing. No. So remember, they claim that fucking this dude. No, wait, no. Remember, they said they kicked it open.
Oh, they kicked it up. Okay, I guess so.
Take that.
I don't know. The board seems heavy.
Yeah.
Okay, this is right.
Location. Okay. Yeah. Okay, exactly how I thought of it, but just slightly off.
Yeah,
that's what I was like. I know it has to be the door.
The specific location.
Yeah, specifically to the side of the door. It's like the swinging arc.
Okay. That
I knew it had to do with the door and the swinging arc.
Yeah. This is the only possible location. Immediately adjacent to the doorway.
Yeah.
If the court would think back to the testimony given by the defendant earlier.
I kicked the shit out of that door.
That when he entered the room, it was dark. And he couldn't see the body. Oh! He couldn't see the body because the board blocked it. Oh my god.
It blocked it and the light, I guess.
Yeah, and the light.
Oh yeah, because he wasn't even looking in that direction.
Yeah, he was looking at the table. The desk.
Yeah, so that explains everything. Yeah, that would explain it. He was looking at the desk.
Zeke's testimony.
Yeah, because he opened the door, the fucking light was covered up because it was probably really dim anyway.
Holy
And he didn't even notice the corner because it was just covered up.
Yeah. That's not the only thing.
You wouldn't immediately look to your left because it was just covered up by shit.
Yeah.
And I guess he just didn't.
And you wouldn't look to
if
your
there
left.
was a Rube Goldberg machine, it would have been too late by the time he would have noticed because it was barricaded off.
Exactly.
But then this guy kicked the door down.
Yeah, he kicked the door down.
If he kicked it open, it would have knocked over the fucking thing anyway.
Van Zeeks opened the door like a normal person.
Yeah, he kicked the fucking door down. Well, then again, he probably would have sneaked in anyway, you know? Not because he was trying to, tail the guy. So he would have just, cracked it open and slipped by. Yeah. And then immediately noticed the light and try to go over there. Because remember... Oh, the other thing, too, if you also remember Van Zeek's thing, he says the only thing he noticed was the table. Which, again, means that he didn't notice the fucking board, because that should have been the first thing that he saw when he came in.
No, that's what I said. The table is the only thing that's lit in the room. It would have been too dark.
Well, yeah, not even that, but he said that was the only thing he saw was that fucking lone table. and he didn't mention anything about the board.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
Because it's
Van
too dark.
Zieks would have pointed that out.
It was too dark for him to see the board, anyways.
No, he wouldn't see the board because it was behind him. He opened the door and walked right to the table. Didn't look behind him.
No, he closed the door. I mean.
Yeah, well, yeah, he opened the door, closed the door behind him,
Yeah.
and then went right to the table.
Yeah, he's not looking. He's not looking in that direction.
Yeah, he wasn't looking around. At least, but not by the time the gunshots happened.
The light from the candles would have been blocked, making the room darker.
Objection.
That's stupid. Oh wait. Oh, I forgot. These are my lines. Hold on. But the accused also claims that the victim's body simply appeared before him.
That's true. Or, in his precise words,
As I picked up the firearm to examine it, the door flew open and I heard a man scream. It was only then that the body of the Inspector Grissom appeared before me. Yeah, that's the thing. As soon as he kicked the door open,
exactly.
I don't know about calling it a scream, but he was talking about me, no mistake. Because it was me that kicked the door open. Yep, that's the problem.
If you look again at the floor plan, consider what would happen if the door to the room was thrown open with force.
Yep. That can't.
The door struck the notice board, knocking it over and making the victim's body visible. Good gracious! My client has told nothing but the truth. He has simply described what he saw. Oh, that
was
face.
pain.
Yeah. Order! Counsel, how has this not come to light before?
Because it's fucking stupid.
After the incident, somebody must have righted the board and moved it into the position where the police, myself, and my colleague saw it when investigating the room.
Yeah, so that means someone after the police happened.
Yeah.
Which again is very fucked up.
Witness, what do you have to say for yourself?
What? Me, my lord?
Why is the judge blaming the witness?
Well, because if not, then it would be the police's fault.
Yeah.
They were the only witnesses at the time.
Yeah.
Other than Van Zieks.
I'm blaming the police. You and your fellows were there at the scene before anybody else. It goes without saying that you must know something about the position of the notice board. The witnesses in the stand will testify again. You will each explain exactly what you did upon arriving at the scene of the crime.
Stop looking over your glasses at me. I get the message. He's just like a cobra right now.
He's tangled up in his lies. The mystery of the moving board.
I don't know anything about that there board. I just want my hand on it, that's all. Well, don't look at me. I haven't got a clue about it. I was just doing business with some second years at the time. We were gonna blow up a school.
No.
Just a normal day.
I don't know anything about anything. I'm just a bystander, me. I just sign at the crossroads of life.
And death at this rate. Was that Reaper, I bet? He's got a serious face that screams, bored.
Pardon, sir. I can't see how this changes anything anyway. The detective still died when we heard the gunshot.
This is not true. So here's the thing. I'm gonna like stop for like a quick second. No, only for I have a feeling it's autopsy on Beppo at the last second.
Yeah.
Because it changes the fact that there's no way it could have been a close range shot if all that was set up.
Exactly. So none of you can elaborate further.
Shaken by the crime they witnessed, with only the light of a few candles and an oil lamp by which to see. We cannot expect these witnesses to be able to give a more precise account of what happened. That's right, yeah. I don't pay to expect too much.
It's a man's endless quest for knowledge that's destroying the world. That's what I think.
Oh God, Beppo's just senile.
Do you? Really?
In any case, as this testimony shows,
he's been reading a lot of The Stranger.
Even if the notice board was moved by somebody following the incident, it makes no difference. It makes a huge difference. When the gunshot rang out, the accused was the only person at the scene. In short, the only person who could have possibly committed this crime is Barrick von Zeeks. None of this wrangling over the board changes that simple fact.
Quite so, quite so. Does the defense still wish to cross-examine the witnesses despite the circumstances? Yes.
No, we're just gonna skip it.
Most certainly, my lord. Very
just
well.
let me skip a cross-examination for once, my lord.
Then you may proceed, counsel. Do not skip.
Also, is it just because I have like I think slightly realized because everyone else calls the judge my lord, but like only Cosmo says my lord. I think.
No.
Like my lord. Like the difference of my lord versus my lord.
No. Naruto also says my lord.
I feel like everyone says okay. I swear I've heard like my lord.
I don't remember any of them saying my lord.
Okay, maybe I'm insane.
Yeah, my lord is more for royalty.
Yeah. I might be insane then. Don't worry, this is nothing new.
Nothing new. Just a schizo moment.
Look, don't worry. There's a reason why I have this Monster Energy drink. It helps the brain cells sometimes, and then it kills them right afterwards. But sometimes it helps. It helps for exactly like 3 hours. Then everything dies. I just steal my ass. Running before in front of me, and the Grim Reaper himself standing over it. Oh wait. Okay, wait. No, they are saying wait. So he's saying that Van Zeeks was standing over the body.
Yeah, which is very strange that they keep like arguing that point because he should be
by the table.
No, actually Van Zeeks says he never made it to the table. So Van Zeeks should be
so
here.
he walked like halfway.
He should be like here. He can't be here. He can't be here. He can't be like he can't be here. He has to be
like
here.
Barely walked over and it's like, what do you mean I was by the body? Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
He would have to like go all the way around.
Yeah, this is a very weird scenario here.
We'll figure it out. God damn it, that animation every time.
God, it's so hot that it's just immediately lights things on fire.
Immediately lit. That ass is fire.
That ass is on fire.
Good. Priory school. Name drop.
This Chico says we gotta play to blow up their school to Kingdom. Venus, could you not condone literal child terrorism?
Telling on them. What? She's a snitch.
Venus, you're the worst kind of person.
She enables them and then she tells on them. Dodgy toys.
Just take all the fireworks. Teachers take the fireworks.
Oh, but then the kids have to go back and buy more. Oh my god. The scam.
Now here's the question. If the teachers take the fireworks, is Boone a teacher?
I was about to make that like joke. Like,
is Boone a teacher? He's just getting fireworks for free.
Yeah. Is that why he came across like hundreds of fireworks?
Yeah, just for free. And that's why she doesn't know anything about it, because it's going through the teacher's hands.
Imagine, like,
Wait, don't do that!
Whoa! And then Beppo reacts. Telling lies is my kind of thing. I'm so good at it.
Yeah, very much so.
But if Beppo's reacting doesn't mind, he's like, actually, no, you're the most honest person I know.
You suck. What was I gonna say though? I actually have a really dumb story that you can keep playing and reading. I have a really dumb story, funnily enough, related to bombing my elementary school. Okay,
What?
no, not exactly in the way that you're thinking.
What do you mean?
This was not me. This was not me, for one, and two, it wasn't like gunpowder bombs. There was a fucking like big ass like school, like they had to call every kid into the auditorium at one point because a bunch of kids like simultaneously like set off like those. Have you ever seen those like fart gas bomb things? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Can we go a stream without bringing up Revives?
No, not that. No, but no, like literally, like you know, like stink bombs and all that stuff, right? Like for pranks.
Someone really needs to tell you that you're Homo sapiens and not Homo simians.
Scientians. We're both the same species, but different members of the Sine family. Oh.
It's part of Seinfeld.
Oh, the Seinfeld.
That would have been a good Ace Attorney name.
Seinfeld, no. But seriously, like, just like multiple people in my school just set off like bombs and like not bombs, set off stink bombs.
You need to be careful about saying bombs on stream.
Yeah, just set off like stink bombs all over the hall, the staircases of the school, and it's like they had to call every single kid in the school into auditorium just to fucking put these kids on display and shame them. It was a stupid.
They did not have to do that as a school.
Like, yeah, it's like they already caught the kids, but they had to show all the kids in the school and point out the losers that did it.
Yeah.
It'd be like, don't be like these idiots.
And besides, I think if other kids saw that, they would just simply celebrate them.
Yeah.
They'd be idols.
Yeah. The fact that the problem was that they somehow managed to all do it simultaneously in like 5 different like staircases. Like that's some organized shit to do.
The perfect time. If one person
like how do you do that? But anyway, that's a very off-topic situation that somehow comes up with this girl talking about setting fireworks off in school.
Maybe I fell over and I didn't.
Maybe I died. Am I really here?
Maybe we had a gunshot and we didn't. My fate is sealed. Oh, shut up, Cosmo. Single problem. Alright, so our argument is that there's more than one gunshot. But not actually.
Yeah.
There was one gunshot, but also another sound. That's like a gunshot.
That's like a gunshot.
Thinking about... Oh, wait, no. We don't need to present yet. There was a statement that...
Yeah, we still have
yeah, the writing hood, yeah.
statement.
Fuck, I forgot her name.
I remembered because Venus... Wait, I forget... Just so I'm on the right thing.
Did we save?
Yeah, I was gonna say just because Venus is also the name of the Greek goddess of love.
Yeah,
because
of course.
I
can't believe you had to look that up.
Because she wasn't already.
I can't believe you had to look that up.
No, because I had to double check in my brain. No, it was the second one, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot if she had like multiple statements.
No, and the other thing too is I can't remember if it was Greek or Roman because I can never get the right gods right.
Yeah, I mixed that up too. But...
Yeah. Then again, Roman should be Aphrodite because, you know, I may or may not have played Hades. You know, that's a game.
Thank you for the Gal redeem, Chad. I actually forgot to remove that. But I guess it's fine to keep it. Gal! You have to go too.
I have to go.
Excuse me.
There you go.
Sumimasen.
A very old tiger, I guess.
Something wrong, Mr. Sandwich.
As opposed to a lion.
If I said it was, could we just leave it at that? Would that be at the end of it? No, I'm not asking.
I don't understand Sandwich because he always has something to say and then just immediately backs up.
Yeah, see, he doesn't want to be perceived.
I don't want to be here.
He wants to be anonymous. No.
I am just a sandwich.
Miss Venus's statement just now bring something to mind, perhaps?
There's a lot of things going on my
Fellow
mind.
Thunder. Philosophical thoughts, deep philosophical thoughts.
Do you need your medication, old man, please?
What does it mean to lie? What is the truth?
What am I really?
Let's say there was a great liar. And that great liar said, without betting an eye, telling barefaced lies is kind of my thing. I'm ever so good at it. Oh, he's right. That would also be, you can't say that. That would be but if you're a liar, that can't be true. And if that's not true, then you're a liar. It's like
I hate logic.
It's like Ouroboros, even. It just keeps looping. Would those words of hers be a lie too, or the truth? In which case, she's not a liar. Ooh, it's such a hellish paradox, that one. Don't you think?
You okay?
Not entirely sure, to be honest.
Why is Beppo on the stand again?
But it seems to me you're suggesting Miss Venus has been lying, are you?
I'm gonna smack you with this sign. What are you on about, old man? You're trying to cause trouble, are you?
I mean, he's only agreeing with your statement. You called yourself a liar.
I mean, you literally... Keep on like that.
She's gonna blow him.
I'll blow you to smithereens, bitch.
What?
And I'll wrap your body in firecrackers and set them off. That'll give you something to tremble about.
What? That's threatening on the witness stand.
I mean, some people are into that.
You have a startling, disturbing mind behind that sweet and innocent face, young lady. Finally, a judge that's aware, and not just
Finally, someone realized
and
we're
not
just
like
threatening
simping.
people with life or death.
Yeah. So Miss Venus has lied in her testimony. Yes. No. Is that what you're saying, Mrs. Sandwich? We're just calling him that.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you with this sign.
Well, it means I'll be burning in hellfire for the rest of my days. So be it. Yes,
Okay,
that's
now he's
what I'm
suicidal. Okay,
saying.
this is not what I wanted to hear.
No, he's been suicidal from the
God.
start.
Can you elaborate, please, sir?
Old Blabbermouth here headed for the room where the gunshot seemed to come from. But there was someone else who crept up the stairs behind him too. That's right, that rotten liar over there.
Oh.
Don't tell me Venus is the killer. That would make the
Or an accomplice.
Fire, yeah,
which
or
would
an
also
accomplice. Yeah, or the firecrackers would make a lot of sense. You mean to say that you did, in fact, betake yourself to the scene of the crime after all? There's no way she could move a signboard. She has like twig-like arms.
She's. Are you just okay? I mean, whatever. What did I tell you, eh?
No! My leg!
I said I was good at telling barefaced lies, didn't I?
Your lies may be barefaced, but your face surely isn't.
Am I wearing a mask?
It's just a lot of makeup.
I mean, the metaphorical one, I guess, but...
Well, that revelation rocked the whole courtroom, didn't it?
Yeah, it really blew it up.
Who knew firecrackers packed such a punch? So you did indeed visit the scene of the crime, did you, young lady? Good grief, yada yada does it. I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Part 3, Stardust Crusaders, with Jotaro and the old man Joseph, Avdol and Kakyo.
Okay, I know you like part 3. You don't have to keep this going.
Part 3 is my favorite. I love Dio.
I suppose perhaps. I do clearly remember climbing the stairs to the room, yeah?
Either you clearly remember it or you don't. Well, I shall consider a fitting punishment for this perjurious act later.
Oh, hey!
For the first time.
We're punishing perjury?
Yes.
In an Ace Attorney game again? Oh, no.
For the time being, you will immediately amend your testimony to reflect the truth.
Oh, yes, my lord. Of course. Maybe I did sneak behind gossip and have a little peek in the room where it all happened.
Hold it!
Yeah, we don't have
Wow.
anything other than to press this more.
Gossip didn't notice. You make a habit of lying, do you, Miss Venus?
Well, I suppose so. I don't really know, to be fair. If you want my advice, though, I'll take everything I take everything I say with a pinch of salt.
Alright. But you did, in fact, go to the room where the victim was killed on the day in question, didn't you?
Like, the worst part is, like, now that she's established liar, so who knows what the fuck she's gonna say.
Exactly.
Oh, please, if I would, I can think of anything more terrifying. The truth, please.
Gossip.
Well, alright, just a bit, then. I mean, a girl my age is curious about stuff, you know. Oh, Jesus Christ, my terrible joke from earlier is not helping.
You're the one who calls themselves 17 when you're actually 27, aren't you? Did you touch anything?
How old is she? How old is she? We're just bring up the.
I've been avoiding the court record because I didn't want to like remember people's names. Oh.
Thanks.
What
about the other two?
She's not young. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. It's just because they're poor, so they have no information.
Sandwich. No. Looks familiar, by the way, on Beppo.
Yeah, we completely forgot who he is.
Yeah.
Nothing new.
Barricaded. Daily Vigil.
Oh yeah, that's his name. Yeah, it's not Hugh.
Oh yeah.
We keep calling him Hugh Boone.
Yeah, I forgot who Hugh Boone is. Who is? Oh no, we've lost we lost the plot.
Oh wait.
Oh, please, as if I would. I mean, there was a dead body and all. What?
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Cause I was like, remember we kept debating on like, oh, does he have red hair? No, he just wears a wig. He just wears the red wig.
Yeah. There's a dead body on the floor. The truth, please, for the love
Again?
of God. Well, alright, just a bit then. And let's see if there's anything I could sell. Oh, oh, of course you would fucking defile the body.
Yeah.
So I did give the place a once over, but there was nothing to write home about.
Well, I think she's true about this. The room was definitely empty.
Yeah. All right, a fellow blonde thief. I've seen one before.
Yeah.
Not the first time I run into one of these.
No, I hesitate to ask, but you didn't move the notice board by any chance, did you?
Oh please, as if I touch anything like that. Just a few bits of loose change is all I had.
Truth, please.
Truth, please. I went over this. Well, alright then. Thought it might be something worth having underneath it. So I blasted the flippin' thing. Sorry, flip the blasted thing.
What? You turned it over. That's actually huge.
You're telling us that you did move the board? I think that did slip out, didn't it?
She actually has gorilla strength. Also, what's up with Gossip's face?
I don't know. What? You daft bomb pot?
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought he was like an accomplice or something. No, he's just confused.
Yeah.
I don't believe it. The girl doesn't think.
The girl doesn't think. That bitch, no, just the head empty.
Head empty.
No thoughts.
All girls in the 18th century, just all they do is eat hot chip and lie. So, did you find anything then? Something that you might have taken, perhaps, to sell?
Oh, please. I should be so... The truth! Come the fuck on. We've been over this. I have 2 stores to do...
Oh, no.
Well, Pocket under the notice board, I suppose.
Don't tell me she can't, like, open it or something.
But a bit of junk like this can't be worth much of it. Ah!
Whoa! Who shot her? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Xena.
It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who took it.
Jaina.
Yeah, because
Young
that's
lady, may I remind you where you are?
That watch there. That was a present to Inspector Gregson from the yard. For big case he solved 10 years ago.
The Professor case, no doubt.
Boss used to wind it up every evening without fail. I was waiting for the grub to come to the pub.
I see.
Stopped it off, and once and blimey was he upset. Gave me a right earful. Said he hadn't missed a day in the last 10 years, polishing and winding it. Oh. Meant the world to him, that watch did.
Possibly not the best thing to go diving for then. Don't tell me, will the watch like prove his time of death?
Well, hey, every fucking watch in Ace Attorney does this.
Right?
It's not all that though. I took it to Jabby's that night to ask how much it was worth, but the old dealer wouldn't touch it.
I took it to Jollibee's at night.
Jollibee's?
Good.
Wouldn't give me a penny for it. Said it wasn't working. Not about and worthless, he called it. Not work. I knew he should have lifted it.
You shouldn't have went to Jobless. You should have went to New Jobless.
Oh my god. That watch must be submitted as evidence at once. Oh, please, just as long as you promise to give it back to me when you're done.
You stole it.
You stole it, you... Not a chance. I'll swipe it off if you get your grubby mitts on it again.
Oh no, the women are fighting.
Yeah,
that's enough. Hand the watch to the bailiff forthwith.
The blonde thief gang.
Yeah. Now, children, what's your manners?
I'm too old for this.
Good lord.
What's up?
The glass.
Cracked.
Yep. Perfect. Thank you for
and
the
it's
time
gonna
of
tell
death.
us a time of death.
Is that... What is that? I can't read it.
Well,
we'll look
I
at
can't read it either. More than likely, it shut up when the inspector was shot. It doesn't tick anymore either. Which is why Jabs didn't want it. What a waste, eh?
Yes, indeed. It appears to have stopped at the hour of 5.
When was Toby's death? No,
it doesn't even say. Time of death is blank.
Time of death, non-existent.
Well, that's weird.
It was time.
It doesn't even write. It doesn't even write.
Exactly
like,
when the gunshot was heard. Okay, no, that's when the gunshot was heard. That's the prosecution's claim. Okay, so this is proving that he was shot at the time.
Yeah, that's strange.
At least for now.
That's strange.
Oh wait, can we? Okay, well, watch.
Well, it would appear that the mystery of the moving notice board has been solved at least.
Well, watch as evidence now.
Yeah.
So, is there anything else on this? Also, the face is really badly cracked. Yeah.
Alright,
Well, it's not about repairing it right now. Also, okay, this is a very small Hello? There's a
winder.
tiny keyhole.
Oh, no, the little man, the soldier.
Little man.
Right key to wind it, I imagine. Why do I feel as though I've seen something? Something a bit like a key. It's about the right size to fit in this hole. Wonderful if we had the key.
Oh, can we go back?
Yeah.
Can we go back to the key? Wait. Also, yeah, because I was about to say there's no way to wind this because there's no crown here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because... Yeah, there must have been a little knob or something, yeah.
Don't worry, we have the key.
Yeah, because if you've ever seen one of these things, like, they usually have like a little crown knob to wind it. But that's broken. Let's go back to Nutcracker. It was the neck, I think. Or the hat, yeah. Was it exactly like that?
I'm glad they consider this new. I mean, old.
No. Some sort of key. Yeah, it is the same shape.
Of course.
Which is auto. Do you think perhaps? Yeah. What is going on? What is going on with this? Why does this watch have a very specifically what?
Someone could have falsified the time. Someone falsified the time.
Oh.
Exactly. See?
This watch has started going again. It's not one.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh no.
They faked the time.
No. It's worse. It's worse. It's worse than fake time.
What?
Remember what Gina said? He always winds it up.
Yeah.
Which means if it wasn't broken and it was still going, that doesn't it doesn't mean that he did it broke at the time of death. It means that by the time he died, the watch wasn't broken. He's been dead for over a day.
Yeah, exactly. It's been a long time.
Or rather, well, actually, no. Wait, no, because that depends on how fast she went into fucking cashing in. But basically, whatever the case is, the time of death on this bears nothing.
Exactly. The watch lies.
Yeah.
Now then, continue with the cross-examination, please. We can slap Beppo now. Oh fuck! I clicked it again.
You got Beppo'd, man. You can't be doing this.
They should let you go left to get to the last statement.
Yeah, that should be a thing.
Objection!
Yeah.
Slap. I'm afraid that's not necessarily the case.
There's been way too many changes.
Oh? At the scene, we found this key to the winder of the inspector's pocket watch.
A key?
Yes. I'm sure we don't have those in Japan, so let me explain. And having wound the pocket watch, we discovered that it in fact still works.
Can I just say, by the way, that is the most convoluted way to fucking wind the pocket watch?
Yeah, it is. It's very specifically like a policeman special item.
Imagine for like a moment that you just see a detective pulling out a little figure and then just like
a little toy,
like just like a little toy, and just like playing with his watch. It's like, what are you doing?
You see, the watch didn't stop because it's broken at all. And that fact completely undermines one of the most fundamental premises on which this entire case has been built.
What?
Like he has a headache.
His amnesia's kicking in.
Order! 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 But counsel, the watch was stopped at almost exactly 5 o'clock.
Yeah, which is just when we heard the gunshot. It is exactly the hour. And what time was he getting lunch at the pub?
The time that was showing on the watch tells us nothing, other than when it wound down. It's merely a coincidence that it happened to be at 5 o'clock.
Objection!
just a complete coincidence. Even if that's true. The three witnesses here all heard gunshots at the gunshot at 5 o'clock. I almost said gunshots. That implies a lot of other
Many
things.
more gunshots. You're a little bit ahead.
Yeah. So what's that? So that's obviously when this crime was committed.
Kazuma has not noticed the fireworks at all.
Objection!
Objection! No, that doesn't hold.
Why not?
Recall what Inspector Lestrade said only moments ago. The boss used to wind it up every evening without fail when he was waiting for his grub to come at the pub. Said he hadn't missed a day in the last 10 years polishing it and winding it. It meant the world to him that watched it.
I'm not sure if I regret having you doing that or.
No, that was my Ryunosuke doing Chino voice.
Okay, sure. We'll do that. We'll have that be the canon idea.
The victim was in the habit of winding his watch once a day in the evening. We can reasonably assume, therefore, that he wound the timepiece on the evening before he died as well. Yes, that would be entirely reasonable. But if that's the case, you wouldn't expect the watch to have completely wound down by 5 o'clock the following day.
Yeah, that's my problem.
In summary, the evening before the day of the incident, when the gunshot rang out in that room, the inspector was already unable to wind his watch.
You can't mean.
What would stop a man from winding his watch if he's been in the habit of winding it every single evening for 10 years? That's right. Gina stole it. No, just kidding.
My fucking god.
The obvious answer is that he was already dead.
Yeah, this is what I was worried about. This means that he didn't even die that day.
Order! Order! Counsel, that is a most extraordinary claim.
Objection!
Extraordinary is the word. It's absurd. You claim that he was already dead the night before? Do you really think that Scotland Yard's coroner would have overlooked something like that?
Oh, great. Bring in Maria Gori.
Bring in Dr. Scythe.
No, she's in.
Well, yeah, I know, that's a joke.
On that subject, there is something rather surprising. There's actually an omission in the coroner's report.
Yeah, there is no
Yeah.
court time of death.
There's no time of death. The time of death is not noted. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because
Did
I was gonna say,
Naruto
like,
not notice?
Did Kazuma not notice?
Yeah, nobody noticed.
Wait a minute. You're forgetting that my legs went from under me when I kicked the door. When I kicked the door in?
What do you mean?
What are you talking about? Yeah. Like I said, I planted my hand in a dirty gray puddle of blood. Yeah, that was fresh blood. That's the problem.
No. What if it's red ink or something? Because he was like painting a wig.
Oh my god. Yes. So the victim's blood hadn't dried. It was fresh. He catches on fast, doesn't he?
Oh, stop being buddy-buddy real quick.
Objection!
Objection. But that blood could have been explained in a number of ways. It could have been put there afterwards. What are you on about? Some fresh blood could have been poured over by the victim.
What the fuck? Does mine learn from? Oh no, you're picking up.
Learned.
You're picking up after me,
friend.
Kazuma, huh?
He's a Kazuma's
You've been
about to
around
go
me a little, huh?
racist.
Does my learned friend think that the fresh blood is available in every street corner?
Learned friend. Do you think this is 2022? Well, it needn't necessarily have been human blood, of course.
It was rat blood.
Oh no.
Killed another rat in the process.
Yeah, got him from the hospital.
From the hospital?
We've been told previously that Scotland Yard has no ways to identify blood as human. Wow.
Interesting.
How do you remember that?
Did you remember that?
The problem is currently being researched. At present, you are correct. It is beyond our abilities. So then, a chicken's blood could have been used, for example. Okay, this would have been a great point if they showed us chickens beforehand. Because there's no way we could have, like, we could
What other
ever.
animals have been in circulation here?
Exactly. This is a very leap that the players...
This is literally a bit out of LA Noire. Like, if you... wait, I forget.
I did not play LA Noire. I tried to, but I got filtered by the card.
Can I explain, like, one small little case tidbit?
Yeah.
So there's a case in LA Noire where there's someone supposedly dies in a car crash and there's like blood all over his car.
Mm-hmm.
What you find out later is that the guy was faking his death to like flee to Canada or something to get out of like a relationship thing. Mm-hmm. And what he did was that he bought a whole pig and then murdered it in his car to spill the blood all over the car.
Jesus.
So the car just had pig blood everywhere, and he used it to basically like bootleg his death.
Jesus. Oh, so he's trying to fake kill himself. Like,
yeah, he basically fake kill himself so he could like run away to Canada for legal reasons.
That's insane.
But yeah, just like I'll just be legally dead and then just go off the map, just walk off the grid.
I see.
Yeah. But that's a thing. So this is not too out of pocket.
Yeah, of course. It's just that.
It's just that there's no lead up to this. There's no proof to this.
There's no lead. They should have.
This is Ace Attorney. It's not.
They should have showed us chickens or something.
Yeah.
There's certainly a possibility that it wasn't the inspector's blood at all.
Objection.
But the gunshot was heard at 5 o'clock that afternoon. That's beyond question.
I'm so sick of this. Can't we just show him the fireworks already?
Present the fireworks.
Is it, though?
What?
Given that the time of death of the victim has already been called into question, is it beyond the realms of possibility that what these witnesses heard wasn't a gunshot at all? Man, like...
We're literally talking to someone who has fireworks at their disposal.
Ever since they took away Ryunosuke's gun, they also took away his smile. I mean, not his gun, his sword. Shit.
Oh, please, what are you trying to... What do you mean? You were the last person to be questioning this, Venus!
She doesn't get it.
Oh my god. You just not know what we heard. It was a loud bang that came from that there room.
What?
Oh, he still has it!
No, you listen to me. Street seller's ears are his livelihood.
He still has his horse whip. He thinks he's a fucking Belmont in the streets.
I don't doubt your ears, sir. But all you can state with certainty is that you heard a noise.
Eh?
Explain yourself then, counsel. A noise that sounds like a gunshot could have been made with my badge. See,
could have been made with this wig.
If I clap together my badge.
If I clap my ass cheeks loud enough, it makes...
No, you didn't hear gunshots. You heard Van Zig's ass clapping. He was trying to sneak in after Gregson, and he was a bit too dummy thick.
I don't think I've ever like done that squeaky of a laugh. That never happens. I don't know what happened. Who possessed me there? Goes off like a gunshot. Mm-hmm.
Something like this. Yeah, I'm clapping my ass cheeks right now. The culprit could have set off one of these to fake a gunshot. Good gracious! The very fireworks that are sold by the witness.
Now hold on a minute. You're saying I did it?
I did not say that, but I mean, if you're
No.
gonna accuse yourself.
Hey, do you remember who everybody you sell this shit to? My pretty little firecrackers only make a little pop anyway. See?
Not 100 of them together. The Venus special that you sell for 600 pennies sounds like this.
Yep.
As a
That
court
was
can
600
now attest.
well spent.
It sounds very much like a gunshot, in fact. Who's shooting her?
She's shooting herself, I guess. Are you trying to suggest that somebody set off one of those fireworks at the scene? And hopefully Venus has like a record of who she sold Venus specials to.
No way.
I hope so. Like a mental record at least.
I didn't sell to Hugh Boone. I sold to Daily Vigil. I'm waiting for that. I'm suggesting that somebody knew the defendant was in the room at 5 that day. Oh yes, his diary. And sought to implicate him by creating a sound like a gunshot for these peddlers on Fresno Street to hear.
Objection!
But even the accused himself testified he saw no one else in the room at the time. Whether it was a gun or a firecracker, the only person present to cause that bang was Barrack von Zeeks. I wonder if I'm a match and my firecrackers go pop. See? That's why people like them.
I don't like them. I fear for your fingers, young lady.
Objection!
Recently, during my time here in Britain, I've learned of a very useful invention indeed. Something called a time... What? I can't believe it.
See, I told you, everybody!
No.
No one believed me about my anti-gravity techniques.
Good heavens, a bomb? Where? Where? He starts ducking under the table. Yes, a device that allows you to blow up whatever you like, whenever you like. Mr. Naruhodo, I worry that your unfortunate phrasing here may lead to yet another international incident. He's talking about bombs in the biggest courtroom in the country. No.
You make a good argument. However, there's a mine under your. There's a land mine under your desk.
It's the whenever you like part that's important.
Time device.
Jigen no Bakudan. Yes, exactly. Jigen no Bakudan. Something of that nature could have been planted at the scene. A device that's able to produce the sound of a gunshot long after the culprit has left. And I'm not talking about super high voltage releases.
I'm trying to think about it. So here's half my thought process. It has something to do with the candles. Because I think whatever caused that candle to the one candle. Actually, can we look at the candlestick real quick?
Wait. What if it's like fireworks?
I want to
fireworks strapped to the candle or something. Like they shoot.
Yeah, and then that's why the candle went out. At least that one.
Yeah.
Because remember, there was something that was like that set it off.
Yeah.
And the other two just weren't. But anyway, is there anything else that we have that could have gone off like that? Or...
Your extravagant claim will have to be substantiated with evidence, counsel.
Yeah, that's a problem right now.
What proof do you have to suggest in any way that the time device was employed to create a gunshot sound?
The closest I can think is just using the
candle.
candelabra, but I don't know what else.
It's the only
do we have
thing
anything
in the
else
room.
that's at the candelabra?
It's the only thing in the room that can light it.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I think candelabra.
And before there's like an invisible string connected to the firecracker that sets off when Van Zeeks open the door.
Possibly.
As the
Yep,
court has
I'm not
already
crazy.
discussed, the tip of one of these candles in the candelabrum has been blown off. Indeed, because it was struck by the bullet, which presumably passed through the victim.
But they didn't find the bullet. Here's the problem I'm just realizing. Did anyone not find a bullet?
Yeah, exactly.
Where's the bullet?
They never found the bullet.
These fucking police officers, I swear to God.
I just assumed that because they didn't find the
I
bullet.
thought-
It like
yeah, I
went through
assumed
the
it-
wall or something.
Yeah.
Just went its way out or something. I don't think that's possible, my lord.
Not possible. Why?
Because of the scorching. There are gunpowder scorch marks, clearly visible.
Yeah,
on
that's the
broken
other
candle.
thing as well.
My goodness, yes, but is it not the case that there was also scorching on the victim around the bullet entry wound? That's right, there was. But as we heard earlier, scorching like that only occurs when the target is at very close range, a matter of centimeters from the gun. Ah! Which means that scorching on the candle can't possibly be the result of a gunshot.
You're suggesting that it came from the fireworks? How could that be, eh?
The fact that there is such visible scorching on the candle suggests that the fireworks must have been right next to it when they exploded. Or to put it another way, the candle and the firecrackers were joined together. Oh, okay, so that doesn't look like 100 though.
I mean, it's several to go off at once.
Yeah. The culprit somehow attached the firecrackers at a point partway down the candle. Yeah, as the candle goes down, as soon as it hits 5, boom.
Mm-hmm.
After the
I mean, they have to really just know about how long candles work.
Yeah. It's not like the craziest thing. The candle slowly burned down along with the other two, until eventually it ignited the fuse of the firecrackers, generating a loud bang.
Also, why would they not, like, just do it on all three? But then again, it would be like 3 gunshots.
Yeah, it would be
like,
3 gunshots.
If it was timed poorly, it could have almost been 3 gunshots, and that would have been bad. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the uneven candles really fucked that plan up.
And that is how these witnesses came to believe that they heard a gunshot at 5 o'clock. Well, what a plot!
Actually, also on a side note, I know that they said like, oh, it was just convenient that the gunshot happened at 5 o'clock. I think if they did set up a specific time, they probably saw the pocket watch.
Yeah,
like,
if they saw the pocket watch.
And it was like, we're gonna set up this gunshot to happen at 5 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah.
So whoever just happens to be walking in at 5 o'clock on the dot, die.
To me, it's remember how Van Zeke said he saw in his diary that it said 5 o'clock, Fresno Street. So
yeah,
they used the key to wind the watch to put it at 5.
That works too, I guess. Now, just hold your horses. All you saw here was the victim going into that building. I just passed out. Remember?
I couldn't forget that flame-colored hair, even if I wanted to. The person you saw entering the building wasn't the victim at all. Consider this. Oh wow, we never showed them the wig. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's
obviously
kind of par for the course.
Anybody can wear a wig. So the person that these witnesses saw entering the building 15 minutes before the incident occurred could easily have been someone else entirely, wearing the red hairpiece. Someone else? Do you mean to say it was the same person who contrived the firecracker trick? In other words, Inspector Gregson's killer. Why is he laughing?
Good shit, Naruhodo. Very impressive, Inosuke Naruhodo.
Kazuma.
I'm really quite amazed you've come this far. Now I'm gone. My work here is done.
He bows and leaves.
But after all, I wasn't the one who told you.
Wasn't
I the one who told you? That you had all the markings of a great defense lawyer. I also noted the lack of time of death on this report. A stark omission.
And why didn't you mention
So Kazuma knew everything, but he was like, okay, I have to test Naruhodo. But as far as I'm concerned, this whole country's justice system leaves a lot to be desired.
What? You can't.
Oh,
say,
he is
You
based.
can't say that as an alien. You can't say
God.
that. You're literally in
God,
front of the country.
Kazuma, now is not the time to be based.
Order? Prosecutor Asoki, now is not the time to be based. What on earth do you mean by that statement? Based on what?
I've taken my meds, Judge. All red pills.
No.
I hear that many of the leading members of Britain's judiciary are present to observe this trial today. Oh, he did this to show off how stupid the justice system is.
Yeah.
I fucking love
Prosecutor Asoki, those red pills were laxatives.
Fuck. So he can't allow even the slightest doubt to be overlooked. The defense's assertion about the time of death based on the victim's stopwatch is just conjecture. But, whilst the possibility exists that my learned friend may be correct, you have a duty to explore it.
Well, certainly I would agree with you.
What immediately comes to mind is, of course, what was Inspector Gregson doing? And where did he go on the day before the incident?
Do you know?
I don't fucking know. The inspector always carried out his investigative work alone.
Why did they highlight alone? That makes it sound like he had a partner.
His movements were treated as confidential within Scotland Yard.
Even within the yard.
However, considering the evidence we've been presented with so far, I'd say it's fairly apparent that what case the man was pursuing. Wouldn't you, my learned friend?
I do have a feeling about what case he might have been investigating. Yes, I agree. Surely.
It was
My
McGilden's
lord.
case.
No! We solved that! The defense believe it can explain to the court, and it gives us 3 options, and one of them is McGilded case. The case that was being investigated by Inspector Gregson at the time of his death.
If McGilden shows up, you have to press it. If it shows up somehow, some way.
Very well, counsel. Present your argument to the court. What evidence is suggestive of the case being investigated by the inspector of the day prior to
the board again, I guess.
Maybe. I feel like that's not specific enough.
I mean, that's the only thing that has like cases, I think, right now. Dismissal note, photograph. Autopsy doesn't matter. Like, whatever it was, like, this is the only thing that has cases on it. It has to be related to the Reaper. I'm going with the notice board. I'm not sure about you. Because I got nothing else to go on. Unless he was looking into the red-headed league of all things, but there's nothing to go on about that.
I was gonna go for like something like this, like
that's a stretch.
I know it is a stretch because it's not specific.
Especially,
it's not specific enough. But you know what I mean. The case 10 years ago.
Take that!
Yeah, I didn't think this is right because this isn't his board. This is Boone's board.
True. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Oh, no, don't cut me!
Look at what you did. Look at what you did. Did you just draw on me, my friend? I think, Mr. Naruhodo, that there's one particular piece of evidence that really does stand out in showing what case Inspector Gregson was investigating. 1. God.
2.
Like, I don't know. Like, this one? I can only think of this. Because, like, we have no idea, like, why Vigil just let him go.
Wait, letter of introduction, that's a different thing entirely. Because is there anything that he had on his person?
Who? Gregson? He didn't have anything.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Like, because the only other thing, this is gonna be a stretch, is unless he was looking into the red-headed people for some reason. No. Because of the stupid headpiece.
The red
presumably.
Stuff, the red stuff is only because what's his face? Vigil needs a way to make money. He's broke.
True.
That's pretty much it.
Take that!
I'm going with this. If it's wrong, fuck.
Okay.
Why would it be the redhead?
I'm going to just let the game bait me, and it's because the thing is the game specifically says it presumably belonged to Gregson. That is the only reason, because the game thinks it. I'm going with video game logic of being dumb, and we're just gonna assume he was what? Oh, well, okay. I was right and wrong because you could have probably also just given him the headpiece. Yeah, I think you could have used
that the other one too. So
yeah, because they bring up the hairpiece. Yeah,
you lie. You said one evidence. It's the same thing.
Yeah, there was two evidence, but yeah.
I can't believe the Redhead League is actually serious. I keep thinking that it's like a joke. I kept assuming that it was Vigil's hairpiece. We might assume it was part of a disguise, used to carry out an undercover investigation. Surely not. Such a brightly colored hairpiece would only serve to make the inspector more noticeable. Yes, that's quite true. It would definitely have made him stand out in a crowd. Except, that is, in a crowd of gentlemen from the Red-Headed League. The Red-Headed League? Ah, I love Oscar Langley from Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Oh my fucking god. So, you already worked it out. Cosmo, what do you mean you knew this already? Don't be smug about this shit.
What on earth is this all about? This is such an extraordinary league of gentlemen.
And I've seen that movie, I think. The Red-Headed League is currently under investigation for a grand deception. Grand deception?
A deception of what nature, Counsel?
Tax fraud. They've been targeting red-headed men across all of London and tricking them out of small sums of money.
Whoa. Wait, it's a scam?
Yeah, you think? 2 men were arrested for the misdemeanor only yesterday, in fact. Oh boy, we're getting Frenchies in here.
And they were French. My lord! The defense calls for those 2 men to be summoned at once.
Boy!
Why? I'm so lost on where we're going.
2 redheads?
2? 2?
And an Axel comes in.
Yeah, Axel walks in.
Axel, the other redhead.
Yeah.
2.
Axel and his and his human counterpart Lee walks in.
Leia?
No, they say Lee.
It's Lee.
Yeah.
It's Lee.
Inspector
It's Lee, but it's spelled Leia.
Yeah, it is. But that's how you pronounce it. Inspector Gregson clearly infiltrated the Red-Headed League using this hairpiece. So it's very likely that he had direct contact with these criminals. And it's quite possible that such contact led to more serious events. I concur that we cannot in good conscience leave this new avenue explored.
Unexplored.
Well done, Mr. Naruhodo. Well, it's another possible line of inquiry for us at least. The prosecution will make immediate arrangements for the charged men to appear. Bring these 2 red-headed League conspirators before me, Prosecutor Asogi.
At once, my lord.
Very good. We will have a 30-minute recess. Court is adjourned.
Not go use the bathroom.
Bring in the dancing lobster heads.
God, the dancing lobsters just never die, huh?
Never ever. I love the Amanda show.
An actual to be continued.
Yeah.
And I would say this was fairly short, but also like, goddamn, we've been going for 3 hours. Not a bad thing.
Yeah,
I can keep going, but like, up to you. I'm actually good if you want to keep going.
Let me get some water.
Yeah, go get some water. I'll actually be right back as well.
Recess. Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a 10-minute recess or 5-minute recess for the 30-minute recess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess we'll be right back in a moment.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We're back now, and I got myself a strawberry smoothie. Yeah. My mom made strawberry
I got
smoothie.
myself water like a normal human being.
Like a normal human? What do you mean? Are you saying normal people can't drink smoothies?
No, actually, you know what? You're wrong. I actually am wrong. Yeah. No one
You're
actually.
wrong. You're immediately.
No. I'm wrong.
Your immediate reaction is no. You're wrong.
No, I'm wrong. Normal humans don't drink water.
Anyways, speaking of fruits, Naruto. That's literally the only reason why I brought up the smoothie.
I hate you so much. Also, hey, I can't see shit, by the way.
Oh yeah, I have to show you the screen. No worries.
Yeah, it's fine. I was like, the only reason why I even noticed.
Because
okay,
you have the stream
I'm watching off the stream right now.
Yeah.
Hold on. There we go. Okay, I have eyes now.
Everyone has a hat but me.
Oh, there you are, Otto. What kept you, my dear fellow?
Sorry, I got these fruits in my mouth.
That's not the only thing in
And
there.
strawberry smoothie.
Okay.
Jeez. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen Cosmo. We're gonna have to catch up. Hello, Mr. Sholmes, Gina.
You sure about what you said in there? That the boss, you know, actually died the day before. It's pretty hard to swallow.
Right? Knowing that someone you know died, but even worse, they've been dead longer.
That you even realize it's like you could, because the worst case is like, God forbid you saw them the day before, like you could have prevented that in the back of your head.
Yeah.
Like you go back and it's like, God damn, I could have stopped that from happening.
Yes, I was shocked by the revelation too, Gina.
As was I. Possibly more shocked than both of you. Especially over that red hair business.
As was I. I too was also shocked. Me, Iris Wilson, 10 years old, also here. No, I'm kidding. I miss Iris. It's not a competition, Mrs. Sholmes.
I miss Iris.
I miss Iris. But I was more shocked than all of you put together. I win.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah, I was in the driver's seat. This is the autopsy report in question, is it?
Opposite.
Autopsy. I swear to God I said that right. Am I just like skipping syllables here?
I thought you messed that up. Anyways. Yes, it's strange that there's no time of death noted.
Yeah, that's really stupid.
I suppose there's a simpler explanation. Or perhaps it was a deliberate omission.
Yeah, it's almost like forensics is corrupted.
Oh dear. If it was deliberate, it puts me in mind of the last case we worked on. And Dr. Scythe. I know. Anyway, it seems that on the day before Lord Van Dix discovered his body, Inspector Gregson was investigating the Red-Headed League. So, perhaps something happened with him. Come to think of it, you had trouble with those League men. those dastardly gamers. Mr. Sholmes, you are taken in by their trick. Those are Yasuo mains. Actually, what's a red-headed League of Legends character?
I don't even know.
I can't even remember.
Leona?
Leona? She's like a brunette.
Is it Leona? Is it?
Oh, Annie.
All the Annie mains?
Yeah,
that makes this a lot worse.
Yeah, that makes it a lot worse if they were Annie mains.
That makes it a lot. No. Naturally, I wasn't taken in, as you put it. My sleuthhound interest was merely piqued slightly by the rare scent of a weekly 4-pound gun. You dumbass piece of.
And that scent masked the underlying scent of deception, I suppose. The two criminals in question are the pair we saw being arrested yesterday, aren't they? In Mr. Sholmes' suite, I mean.
That's right, Suze. And it was me what took him in. Thanks to a tip-off by a good law-abiding citizen who... Who? Indeed, yours truly. Oh, Sholmes.
Oh, Katarina.
Yeah, fuck Katarina.
Misfortune. Timo.
You know, who cares about all the redheads? Just say they're all Teemo players and call it a day.
Zyra.
Yeah, but I like Zyra.
So it's going to be that pair in the witness stand next, is it? Bottom lane players, obviously.
Bottoms.
Bottom. Something doesn't quite make sense to me though.
I can't believe that last stream we had Genshin and now we're back to League.
Now we're on League.
Why do we keep mentioning really like annoying games?
Because of the Redhead League.
God. Last chapter was all about Asmon and really bad innuendos. Now it's all about like making
the horror. The horror.
It's about Genshin. We mentioned Among Us. We mentioned this.
It was a misfortune Annie bottom lane.
God, that's not a lane I want to think of. Yeah. Anyway.
The day before Inspector Gregson was found. You hadn't had trouble with the Red-Headed League yet, have you? Why would the inspector have been investigating them? Gregson was trying to
the likely explanation would be that Gregson's own sleephound interest was piqued by the rest scent of a weekly £4 income. Oh my fucking god.
Sholmes, please. This is a dead man.
Sholmes,
can you be serious?
Gregson is not that dumb. Please. Don't tar him with the same brush as you, Sholmes.
Oh, no.
Fucking
brush. League of Legends.
What the fuck are you on about?
Brush.
The arts?
You don't get it?
No.
The brushes. In League of Legends.
Can we please? Also, I always say bush. I never said brush. I don't know.
That's what they call them.
I don't. You think I'm a League player like that? I played enough. I will say that much. But you think I'm like a League head?
Yes. I'm coloring your hair red next stream.
What the fuck? No. Please no.
Yes, well. Then there's a whole issue of Inspector Gregson being investigated by Lord Van Zeeks for some reason.
Yeah, that came up out of nowhere.
The Reaper, the Red-Headed League, Inspector Gregson, Lord Van Zeeks,
Metal Gear.
And Metal Gear. Cosmo. I feel as though he knew we'd arrive at this point somehow. Gosh, I think you're right.
It's almost like you have the same brain cells.
What's he really trying to achieve here today?
All the answers will soon be revealed. Observe the time, my dear fellow.
I hate you, Sholmes.
The bailiffs are about to yell at us in a moment.
Sholmes, I don't care if you backseat me. This is very important. Lives are.
This recess will be over very shortly.
Yes, you're right.
Now watch observe the time be like a subtle hint. It's like, pay attention to the clock.
Yeah, the pocket watch.
The pocket watch.
Cosmo was determined that he should be the one to prosecute this trial. And he was determined that I should take the defense. Just what is it that he's hoping to make me see, I wonder? I get the feeling that we're a long way from the end of this trial yet. Are you ready then, Mrs. Sato? Hi!
Bye.
Iris.
Iris isn't here! You can stop
Iris.
that!
I miss Iris.
I miss Iris.
He's just standing there, menacing
me. I mean, do you
redhead?
want Gossip's ass there?
I want the redheads.
You
want
you just want
Asuka.
Venus back.
She's not a redhead.
Doesn't matter. Actually, Miss Tuskspells was a redhead too. Actually, I just realized Miss Tuskspells was red, and also the other redheads were French. Is this like a French thing?
Yes, all French are red.
Is it a French conspiracy that we're stumbling upon here?
Miss Tessbell wasn't red.
She was, I will look it up again.
Yeah, go look it up.
We're done with the case, and hopefully this will show up again. But
in the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session again.
I love how you. By the way, I love how you immediately give me proof that she's not a redhead.
Yeah.
Like the moment that I mention this.
Yeah,
Just DMs me a picture
I
that he clearly just has on his desktop.
No, I looked it up
Like
instantly.
just on the ready. Just
As soon as you said, as soon as it said,
pretty sus.
as soon as you said Tussville's is a redhead, I was already on Google.
I can't. No, sure. Look. I know it's your wallpaper.
It's
Fine.
not.
It's a very low res wallpaper because it's just a profile picture, but still.
That's a PNG. I would not use
It's
that.
just a
as
PNG, but
I
still.
would not use that as a wallpaper. We resume the closed court hearing of Barak Van Zeeks, here present, who stands accused of murder. Now then, Prosecutor Asogi.
My lord.
Have you summoned the witnesses as requested? Yeah, where the hell are they?
Yes. The two members of the Red-Headed League who plan to carry out the deception. They plan on carrying out the deception. They arrived not long ago from the local prison by police carriage. And watch the prison like warden guy shows up too. It's like, hey, I came here with the guys you asked for.
That would make a lot of sense. And I do want him to come back. Very good, because we need to know more. Bailiff, usher the two men into the courtroom. Yeah.
I had a bad feeling you were gonna mention Usher. Yo, piece of pasta!
Yes!
Yeah!
That's not French food. That's
Wait,
Italian.
okay, so the one guy is French, I guess the other one's Italian, I guess? I don't know.
No, they're both French. He's a red-headed leaker, Vinivel Allegre for IRA. What's the IRA?
Please inform. These two men are currently being held. I didn't even get to finish my own lines. Thank you, God, for moving my text box.
What's the
You
IRA?
may admit your occupations, but state your names now for the court. Why do you admit occupations? Excuse me? Anyway, you were big guy.
Okay. I am Fabien de Rousseau, a descendant of the great Rousseau family from Nice, en France.
And my name is Pepino de Rossi. Pepino.
Wait, is that Italian?
No, he is Italian. That's why he has the pasta.
Yeah.
This is the pasta. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
even
yeah.
worse different?
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
one's French.
Yeah, one's French, the other one's Italian. Yeah.
Pepino.
Pepino.
I'm the third son of the great family de Rossi. He just was broken. The landowners from Napoli.
No, he's like Mario. He's doing that.
Oh, he actually did a Mario jump. I'm not even.
Yeah, he did a Mario jump.
Oh,
wait.
Okay, well, he
didn't
has
get
to
him
finish
yet.
this thing. Yeah, he has
26,
to finish it.
Oh, he has his
let him
tummy.
finish.
He does his tummy out.
Okay, now we can go. Two first men, we can something about boarding school for European nobility.
Okay.
So, how old is the Pepino?
Those who graduate from Temsik are the future leaders of Europe.
Oh God, not Temsik! Wait, hold on, you're fucking kidding me with Temsik, by the way.
What's Temsik? Are you saying all fat? No, it sounds like
No,
No,
that's not the point. I'm ready to get to it.
Just him.
No, also, no. Arts, do you not know the importance of Temsik?
I forgot. What is that?
At least if we're going by this series.
Oh shit! Ghost Trick!
Yeah, that's a very...
Fuck!
That's a long reference to Ghost Trick.
Why would he reference Ghost Trick?
Well, then again, weren't the Blue Men in Ghost Trick French too?
The Blue Man Group. I can't
The
remember.
Blue Man. You remember Ghost Trick, I hope.
I do. Of course, I remember Ghost Trick, but I don't remember all the characters and stuff. It's been a long
Yeah.
time.
Also, yeah. By the court record for Pepino.
Yeah. But
Yeah. Pepino. That name is funny.
25.
The third son of Italian landowner.
Well, they're from the same school, so they're basically the same.
They're both
age.
like some kind of nobility.
What's wrong with his neck?
Yeah, they just all. Why does everyone have their like necks wrangled?
Yeah. This clearly looks like rope though. This is like a rope.
Yeah. Dude, Jesus.
Do you have any idea how boring it is to be born with noble blood?
Can I kill you?
I make it my mission to get the better of the world by employing the little gray cells of my brain. I am clearly smarter than you. I am French.
I have one brain cell. I pay very good.
Is all I am trying to do. And my red hair is red. So, that's the only reason for this whole grand deception you've been carrying out? Oui, you could say that.
Not bad, eh? No, that's not Italian. No, I got a little bit of Gina slipped in there.
It's just Mario and Luigi.
Yeah, it's reverse.
No. We had Mario and Luigi. This is Wario and Waluigi.
Yes, the great ideas, but the petty plans.
This is Wario and
That's the great
Waluigi.
Yeah, this is Wario and Waluigi. Yes, they're great ideas, but this strange combination is at the charm of the Hilarious brothers. Hilarious brothers. See, capo?
Listen to me, Peppino. I have two things to say to you.
Eh? Che? Are you about to tell me about one of your grand antidotes? Viva! I cannot do some of these Italian.
Firstly, I want... Fuck. I want you to stop calling me this capo. And secondly, we are not the hilarious brothers. This is serious business.
Shibello, there it is, the capo's trump card, the furrowed brow. It is deep, huh, capo? The furrow and the meaning of your words.
The court has been led to believe that under the banner of the Red-Headed League, you have conspired to swindle money from unsuspecting members of the public. Is this true? Oui, c'est ça. And what exactly was the nature of this deception by which you planned to defraud?
I'm glad I'm not the only one who can't read French.
Alas, I will explain it.
No, capo. Leave it to me.
What?
I can do it. As you can see, we both have the vivid red hair, no? At school, we were teased for this without pity. Oh, God, this is so stupid. It's the capo here. He was many times behind the schoolhouse, crying like the Trevi Gant.
Oh, my God.
He was a little bitch. Where those dogs, when they see the world respect us redheads. Every night he would bury his head in his pillow.
C'est bien, Peppino. Enough. I will explain the rest.
You a little bitch.
Peppino is a big pee-pee poo-poo pants. The first step in the newspaper advertisement. He cried into many a croissant. About 1 week before the plan was put into operation, we listed the same notice in every paper in London. Yes, we saw that notice.
And Holmes fell for a hook like line and sinker like an idiot.
This one, I believe, entitled to the Red-Headed League. Oui, c'est ça. I am honored that you have seen it. It states that the only condition for joining the league is having flame-colored hair. And that if you satisfy the interview panel and are admitted into the league, you could receive a weekly income of £4.
On the date specified, the red-headed hopefuls gathered in droves to a park specified in that advertisement. And from each person present, the pair took an application fee of 5 shillings. That's how it worked.
I see.
The application fee, and then they just told everyone, oh, it's a limited exclusive club, so we're just gonna not let anybody in. But obviously, just nobody was in the first place.
With the money to France. It was a plan most elegant. Non?
You sent that shit over. It's an easy piece of shit. No, it was most dishonorable.
You're just jealous you don't have red hair.
Do I look like I'm out of an anime? Anyway. But to be frank, I say that with two fucking like swords at my side, like I'm fucking, like I'm Kirito. But yes, done anybody was foolish enough to be taken in by such an obvious trick. And what kind of idiot falls for this stupid redheaded shit? Ain't that right, Sholmes?
The park was described by one witness as choked with red-headed folk, like a coaster's orange barrel.
The day on which all these men gathered to apply was the day before the victim was discovered. Crucially, these two men spoke face to face with every single person present that day.
Whoa. Hey, don't point me out. Hold on. I have seen the more red-headed people in one days, and I will see in the rest of my life.
See, and now, every time I see the capo's hair, I feel a stick to my stomach.
Anyway, why have we been summoned here today? Sorry. The date for our trial was not until tomorrow, I was told.
Naturally, neither of these men have been told any details about this trial.
Oh.
Okay, that's going to be kind of important, because that means if they know too much, we're going to have to call them out immediately. They've only been shown this photograph.
Very
so
good.
The only thing they know about is the photograph, then.
So, Mr. De Rizzo and Mr. De Rossi, you will now give your formal testimony for the court on the subject of the gentleman pictured in this photograph. Of course, we are always ready to help with it all.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, this is great.
We're law-abiding citizens in jail.
This is great. We had more than 1,000 red-headed people assemble in the park on Lime Street that day.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how are they gonna remember? But I don't recall the man in this photograph. Eh, Capo?
No, I don't remember him. Obviously, he is dead now, but I assure you, he was not in the park.
Aurora, this victim has nothing to do with us.
This victim, Tobias Gregson, has nothing to do with us. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, just the full name.
Yeah, you have a lot to answer for, Pepito. It is your fault that we got caught in the first place.
Oh, that's gonna be important. That's a press line. That's if I ever heard one.
Yeah.
You've given sworn testimony that this man in the photograph was not present. Can you be certain?
Oui. I'm quite certain. We did not interview this man.
Nobody looking like this came to the park. This I can promise.
It must be noted that you have been arrested. I just noticed the music.
What?
I just noticed the music.
Oh, the joke ass music?
Yeah. Like a circus.
But it's also technically Gina's theme to an extent, so this is kind of awkward.
Arrested for grand deception, however. Alright, I'm doing a red-headed league collab.
Just all redheads.
Yeah, no, it's kidding. Accordingly, this court has little confidence in your assurances.
Eh? With this attitude, we get to nowhere.
He's really a sulking now.
He's really a sulking.
No,
I see my Italiano has infected your brain.
No, that's offensive.
This confidential document was obtained directly from Scotland Yard. It records an entry from the inspector's private diary dated the day before the incident. It reads, Lime Street, Red-Headed League, undercover. I have the answer. Maybe there was another similar event in the park on the day in question, eh?
No. That is ridiculous.
So is your hair.
We have the same hair color, idiot. There's no question that Inspector Gregson is investigating the Red-Headed League. Which means, it's quite possible, that's when he was killed.
Like, I do feel like the Red-Headed League is definitely a joke, but, like, I don't know how well this, like, all ties up.
Exactly. I'm still trying to figure out how this ties in. Because it's such a joke.
Like, I feel like the red-headed wig, like, plant is just really random.
Yeah. Very well. The defense may proceed with a cross-examination now. Yes, my lord.
Who's Greg?
He's Greg Jigenko! Can't go a stream without bringing up pregnancy. The man in the mirror.
God, don't. There was a fucking, okay, completely unrelated, but there was another stream I was watching the other day where they got a raid, and for some reason, and I don't understand why in the world it exists, the people in the raid had an emote of just Mpreg Mari. I wanted to just...
Oh god.
So the moment I heard, I don't know, long story short, my brain does not want to think about these things.
Oh no.
That was very weird, Pepino. If I was born again, I want to be this man. If I was reborn, I want to be French. God, I wish I was French. We can take their money. Take their address. We're dogs.
Whoa, dogs!
Dogs the whole lot of them. Every single one. No prisoners.
2 minutes per person.
Yeah, that's really quick.
I know, this is an insane scam.
Yeah, that's a lot of money, my guy. That is a lot of the monies.
Even though Sholmes could have just gotten away.
Hold it!
Yeah.
The fact
I think so.
The fact that this is my theory, that they are being truthful, that they didn't meet Gregson. I still think that it's what's his face's hair? Boone.
Yeah. Thousand people red hair. It would be unreasonable to expect them to remember every face. That's the thing. It's like, no, I may be small, but my memory is very large. Okay. I don't think this man was in the park. So he's confident in his memory, at least. I'll give him that. Like, that's the thing, is like, I can believe Pepino in anything that he says because he's just a stupid goofball.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
He's a goofball and like very like he thinks this is an honest job.
Yeah, exactly.
Somehow, like, despite the fact
Even though
that
it's a scam,
I mean,
like clearly,
the Frenchman, like French dude, literally knows he's scamming people.
Exactly.
But like,
Pepino doesn't
intentionally,
know, because Pepino really
like,
trusts Rizzo.
Yeah, Mr. Capo.
Yeah.
Mi capo. Other information you could give us? Other information? That is not the lie. Remember, we don't remember him. We are sure of this fact, huh? The red head with must have a master color, but I do not think I would have forgotten him. Yeah. I was shown a photograph and told nothing else. What if I'm just one other detail about the victim?
Fish and chips.
Fish and chips are definitely an important one.
Yeah. I think
the heart did not.
There's no way
he was never separate from those fish and chips.
But I think his name might be the correct answer because they did like dox everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that was too silly.
Yeah.
I feel
hey,
like
it was worth a shot.
The name. it's also like it's possible that someone was like impersonating him. They just
True.
like use his name.
You want to go back on that
Yeah,
real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold it!
Hold it.
Because there's no like IDs back there. You can just say
Yeah. The only hope is that do they remember a Gregson being applying?
Exactly.
Because that is also a stretch.
Yeah. The profession doesn't matter. They just cared about the name and the address.
Sure. The man in the photograph is Omochiya Gregson. Name's their board. What?
That was your
You
job!
just said you doxed everybody!
They're fucking with us. They're fucking with us.
Man,
Oh.
who needs your real name? Just for show. Why would I remember the names? Okay, that's right.
This changes nothing. The man in the photograph is not there. As we have already said. I see.
Okay, this is not helping in the slightest.
Tell them again what you said before, Pepino.
Like they took their names, but they just didn't give a shit about the names.
Yeah.
It's like you had all the docs in the
They-
world. It's
oh,
like,
shit.
I don't give a shit.
They tricked us.
No. What?
Hold it!
What if I told you that he was a cop and you killed a
Yeah.
cop? We're accusing you of possibly murdering a cop right now.
Why does his job matter? I guess we'll see.
Well, I guess we won't see because the game just.
Yeah, we got the right
On the
answer.
key.
We got the right answer finally, and the game is like, nope. We're being blocked because this is a national court case. The man in the photograph. A detective. Yes.
It would appear he found your notice on the paper suspicious of investigating incognito.
Sorry, but this changes nothing.
Oh, that changes something, all right. Can we just get okay? This is a long line of questioning.
Yeah,
Can we
it's-
just
yeah, it's so
call
long.
them out? Yeah, I don't want to
Like,
repeat this.
I'm curious what else they'll say, but man,
yeah,
small
we
indie
don't have to worry
company
about
game.
this.
Something to add, Mr. De Rossi.
See, I'm always adding something. The Parmesan, olive oil, pepper. Yeah,
What
all
I mean
Italian,
is-
sure.
Did you not agree with your friend's last remark, by any chance?
What did he say about the detective?
Yes, that. Keep your mouth shut, Peppino. You have said enough already.
Oh. But why, Capo? What's the problem? There was a man who said, I'm an inspector from Scotland Yard.
What?
Oh.
There's no.
Well, be blacked out.
But why would?
Nope, never.
But why would Gregson dox himself?
Yeah, why
Because
would
he's
he?
he's undercover. Why would he say that? Unless it's someone else.
Interesting.
What?
Huh.
Good lord.
I love the little box
Oh.
stands for the short guys.
I have an idea. It's Boone who said that in order to give Gregson an alibi that he was alive. You know what I'm saying? That he was still alive.
Yeah, sure.
Order! Explain this, Volt. Hey, I've never heard of that before. Volt face? Can you-
Volte face?
Where's the accent marks? Where?
Well, where? I'm about to look this up.
There was no such man.
I misspelled that terribly. What are you saying, Capo? Have you forgotten, eh?
I have forgotten nothing. Nobody like this came to the park.
Vault face, by the way.
Volt fast, okay.
An act of turning around is to face the opposite direction.
Oh, like a 360.
Yeah, a 360 no scope. Pasta, Capo, pasta. You beat me in many things, but not two. The memory and the meals. I make it the good food. Italiano. Like I say, when it's time to eat the pasta, no one is faster. No one is a pasta.
That's good.
When you say it with the accent, it's worse. That's the thing.
Yeah, you have to. It doesn't make sense if you don't. But you are inferior to me in every other way. So shut up.
Objection.
Oi.
Objection.
Bitch.
Wait, they're both simultaneous objection.
Oh. Jinx. Did I gut punch you?
Drop tart. The damage is done. Tommy hot.
Critical hit to the Nats.
Indeed it is, sir. There was a man who came to the park, and he said he was an inspector from Scotland Yard. However, he looked nothing like the man in the photograph. He was someone else. Can we show him daily?
Can we?
I wish. How can you be so sure? Because, to start with, his face was completely different.
Sorry, so I was like messaging me with something stupid. See, it's true. The man who came was a younger. His face was clean shaven. His eyes were sadder. His chin was thinner.
Yeah, it's clearly Joshi.
You fucking Virgil.
No resemblance whatsoever then. Anyway, I was not going to be fooled. I took the office precaution and said to him, if you are really a detective, show us the proof.
And then he ran away.
Yeah.
See, the capo here, but... the capo here, he doesn't take no nonsense, eh?
But he was well prepared. He said he had identification.
If he shows the fucking this dude's badge and this is our killer.
Yeah.
If he shows Gregson's badge and he has to be the killer.
Yeah. Identification. You mean official police inspector's identification? That is most unconvincing. Sorry, my lord.
Huh?
Counsel, no incognito inspector would offer his identification for inspection. It's quite out of the question.
Yeah, he was undercover.
Yeah.
Definitely. Why did he expose his true identity?
Clearly, the papers were fake.
Salto Capo, you're a genius! As we said in Italia, it takes a thief to recognize another, eh?
And what happened after he announced that he was a detective? He became very annoying. He said, you are under investigation.
Again, why would you just admit this?
So I took his papers from him and chased him out of the park.
It was fantastico. Look at here.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for keeping it.
Thank you. So you stole it from the man.
I like how no one frisked these two when they were arrested.
Yeah, when they went to jail, they just had their shit at all times.
Even the
Yeah,
pasta.
it's common. Yeah, even the pasta. He's like, this man can still cook a fucking sick ass meal. He made us very scared.
Yeah, like they say, no one can cook a pasta faster than the Italian.
But he was not who he said he was. I could really
Indeed.
go for some
The
good
person
pasta right now.
described does not appear to have behaved as a true inspector would. However, I believe it would be prudent for these identification papers to be entered into evidence.
Alright, let's see what it... But I like them! I like this book.
Alright.
Would you do this to me? Alright,
Now
open the book.
Let us look at the book.
Let's stare at the book. What do we got here? Metropolitan Police warrant card. Let's open up the little binder thing. What do we got?
Let's just see what this inspector's iPad looks like.
What's going on?
Oh, I can't read.
I can't read.
I can't read English. Susato.
The Hongo not Jozu.
Definitely looks fake, doesn't it? Out of interest, what name is given? Probably just something plucked out of the air. It's
Tobias Gregson. Yeah.
Wait, what? The Scotland Yard insignia. It looks genuine to me. But how?
Oh.
And the department and identification number details are all correct as well.
Yeah, this
Since
is...
when have you known those?
Yeah, that's a good question, actually.
Do you mean to say? I know it seems incredible, but yes. I think this is a genuine identification book issued by Scotland Yard. That's unbelievable. This is a real thing after all.
Yeah, and if that's Gregson's, that means that whoever the hell showed him this, it killed Gregson.
Exactly.
Gregson was not at the park, but that means even worse, he was already probably dead at this point.
Yeah.
God.
I wonder what the hell what's Boone was doing.
What is going on?
Why would he go to the park with this in hand?
Hold it!
So what exactly? You have a lot to answer for, Peanut. It's your fault that we got caught in the first. Yeah, so this is the other problem. Cavolo, you promised not to say. Well, you blabbed everything else out, you idiot. Taking all the money. That was my plan. The purchase of the tickets to the ferry to Dunkai for companion. You bought them for the wrong day. Like an idiot. Really? The 1st to 31st? That's not the same thing.
Oof. I have no sympathy for you. I did not kill him. I did not.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Anyway, oh hi, Pepino. How's your sex life?
Sorianosuke, how was your sex life? Great redheaded detective. Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
This is the work of God? Suddenly I'm very religious.
Pepino, for the last time, this is not only punishment. This is only your fault. That's a good pun. Don't blame God for your unholy mistakes.
That is the rawest line out of a Frenchman I've ever heard.
He just lost his accent.
God, he's
the most straight English line, like straightest English line. You are making me sick with anger.
Maybe I make a mistake, but when is the time to eat the pasta? No, it is a fast.
He said it again.
I really like that line.
Fuck, I'm gonna say it.
It's time to eat the pasta. No one is a pasta.
That's such a good line.
I could really go for some cascatelli. Oh wait, that wasn't invented yet.
Pepino, my stomach!
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you were allergic to gluten. I don't have gluten-free pasta, you know.
I'm about to gluten these nuts to your face.
Excuse me?
And I've seen the evidence.
Gluten these nuts to you. That's not a... They haven't told us much we didn't already know. So, we have the ID, but the other thing is, what does that go up against? These two both claim they didn't see him.
I think we just have to slap them. Like one of the statements that are like, we don't know who Gregson is or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. Because I forget they specifically mentioned we don't know who you're talking about here, but double check. I forgot the earlier lines.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Wait, no, I think I have an idea. No. I have an idea if it's not one of these. I don't recall this man in the photograph. I don't remember him. He's dead. He's on the park. What does that do with us? You know what? I had an idea. So, press that thing before the third remark. Remember how it was like, hey, let me tell you his name?
Yeah.
If we go back to pulling out his name, it's like, now we definitely... Because remember, none of those worked last time. But now we know for a fact that, hey, you know his name.
They do know his name. They know it very well because they have the card.
Yeah, because we started this off by, like, pointing out the fact that he was a professor. No, you piece of... Well, hey, worst case, wasn't this the one that you also messed up and we didn't get the, we like, skipped? It changes nothing. Yeah, because this would have, there, I think this is new then.
Yeah, this is all new.
Okay, such a man had come incognito, he would have just said, I'm the detective. Wouldn't he?
Exactly.
Congratulations, you get your missing, dialogue.
Yeah.
You happy?
Yes, I am.
Tell them again what you said before, Pepino. Wait, that's not my line. That's I see, Capo. Wait, hold on. I'm just voicing everybody today. Okay, sure. Shoryuken.
Hold it!
Yes, that's the famous Mario line. Shoryuken.
Shoryuken. I mean, that's basically his up tilt in Smash.
You mean his up B?
No, his up tilt.
Yeah.
His up tilt is just a standing Shoryuken.
It's a standing one, so I don't count.
His name. Okay. I told you his name was Gregson. What's your Gregson? Yeah.
No, I don't think this matters. It's pretty much the same line.
No. Oh.
Because it doesn't like change any text.
No. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, is that the hard present? I thought it would show up and like be like, "Hey, no, we're calling you out of this." What exactly?
Should we slap this?
Don't remember him, and obviously he's dead now. I guess we can slap it to this whole statement anyway.
Like I don't know which statement to send it on.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know exactly.
All of them are so similar.
One at a time. What? From the top.
I'm gonna go with this.
Yeah, I was gonna say either the third one or bust. There we go. Slap him.
I wonder.
Slap the book at him.
If I could ask you to examine this identification book very closely. Mrs. Strahd?
Why Miss Lestrade? Because she probably nicked it off the boss.
What is your intention here, Counsel? Is this really a fake, or is it genuine? That's the question. Which we can't answer ourselves.
Objection!
Don't be ridiculous. No Scotland detective would allow his or her identification to be stolen
Cosmo,
unless they died.
Are you stupid, Cosmo? Please.
Unless they're dead already. Boy, that is the boss's. No question about it. It can't be.
As I suspected, the undercover detective who attended the Red-Headed League's enrollment on the day in question was a real... No, I don't think so, but...
No.
Why would he show his identification? There's no reason. It was stolen. Well, let's just go with real notes for now.
Let's just assume that he's an idiot. All right.
Was a real Inspector Gregson carrying out an incognito investigation.
Okay.
This is Zula laws.
He's dead.
Over. Order, order.
Someone picked that man off the floor. He's still gone. But if the boss had his identification stolen, he would have reported it straight away. I mean, he was always on me about it. If you lose Summit, report it at once, he'd say.
Could it be then?
He was already dead.
That the inspector was physically unable to report it.
You know, because death. Physically... what do you say? Unable to. You're not suggesting.
What a face. Yes, it's quite possible that he was killed before he had the chance to report his identification.
You literally just said the opposite not 2 minutes ago.
His own statement. Is this a translation error? I can't think of it any other way.
I hope not.
This
like that was
sound
really
right.
stupid earlier. No.
Was the original line actually like that? Please say so. Order! 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 The defense posits that the victim was killed the day before his body was discovered, at a different location. Do you two have anything to say about that?
I'm sure you can into shock there. Cries in Italiano. I know nothing. I do nothing.
Pull yourself together, Peppino.
Yeah, look at me. I pull myself very fast.
You can behave a little more like a master criminal than that, non?
Now I wish I had returned to Italia. Oh my God. I don't know why. It's the accented crying that kills me. It's...
Just stop crying, please. Otherwise, these are the worst criminals ever.
These are the worst criminals. Let me stop it, you. Stop, you. Why did I stop talking? Get the fuck off, mate.
Cries in French.
Cries in French.
Le cries in the French.
Oh my God.
Well, I believe...
I know nothing! I do nothing! Oh my fucking... But you will tell everything, or face the worst possible outcome. Fucking crybaby duo here. God.
You will dry your eyes and testify again about these identification papers and the precise circumstances under which you came by them. For crying out loud.
Oh, this is so stupid.
They're still crying.
This fucking baby.
The detective and the identification.
I can't believe they're just crime babies.
The truth is, we took him prisoner and kept him for the... What?
The night?
We took him prisoner and kept him for the night at our secret hideout.
So you took whoever this Gregson person was and you have them under captive?
Even though I didn't think he was a real detective, I was too scared to let him go that day. Just in case.
We took all the man's identification from him and shut him in the room next to us. Okay, so this definitely means there's nothing to do with the actual building.
There might have been a little tussle, but we did him no harm, and next morning we let him go.
He spent the night in a nice room. It was nothing like prison, really.
I gave him 3 meals a day. 3
all pasta.
All pasta. He did not eat the pasta.
He did not touch his spaghetti.
Oh, this is outrageous. Oh, pasta. Where's the toast?
Dude, I no, see, no, it was not like a prison. I make him pasta.
We gave him a desk, a candle, and a notice board.
Alfredo Rigatoni. He was a very confident and calm and happy. Is this like a couple? I feel like he did this as like some weird way of like establishing an alibi.
Yeah.
Or forcing like
awesome.
Yeah, this is a
like I robbed Gregson. There's no way I could kill him. It was never part of my plan. I swear it.
We just wanted to be little fucking con artists. Oh, so do you think it was my fault, eh? Just because I got the date of the ferry wrong. Wait, 1 little a day. It was like the first.
I did not think it was your fault, Bibino. I know it.
No. Per favore, capo. It's not fair.
You shall have plenty of time for squabbling back at the prison, gentlemen. Oof, don't believe this. Oh, could he have been a real detective?
Well, couldn't have been him either. I swear to God, if they actually just, if the person that they apprehended was this woman's like husband, then we have a lot of questions, like an actual lot of questions.
Proceed with a cross-examination. So on the day before the incident, Gregson spent the night confined in this pair's hideout.
Okay, you actually believe? Wait, hold on a fucking second.
Now we're back
here.
to Gregson again. I'm so confused.
Make up your mind right now. Is it Gregson or not?
He's schizo posting. He's replying. He's replying to his own post.
Hold it!
He's making an anti-post and then defending himself in the same post.
Sure, that's not intended either. There's nothing else. It was the first cry of the capo. Yeah. Now, where is this? An old empty house behind Lime Street.
Yeah, it's Lime Street, not Fresno.
Yeah, so this has nothing to do with the Fresno shit. Yeah. So, whatever the case was, this person is far and from away the original house.
Gregson cannot be in two places at once.
Yep.
He was a pretender class. Oh shit.
I love Pretender.
I love Pretender.
Completely certain.
I love it.
I love Operon, my favorite. PlayStation Blue. Interesting.
Up to no good.
Able to escape from England immediately. Yeah, because they were just basically gonna just take the money and run.
Yeah, the wrong ticket.
Literally just the wrong ticket. Forgot what name he said, but the address it start. Wait, what? CC address Scotland Yard Homicide Division.
Yeah.
Huh? I didn't like your fit. Wait.
He's too honest about his position.
And that's when he started to say it was unexpected. Not long after he took out the identification.
Yeah. There's no way Gregson would dox himself. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, like you don't just dox yourself in a private, in a undercover investigation.
Yeah.
A terrible idea. And I'm pretty sure Gregson is beyond being stupid.
Yeah, Gregson's
He's
not
no
dumb.
Sholmes.
Yeah, he's not Sholmes.
He's not Sholmes. That's a fact. I've seen the real one, of course. It was pretty sus.
No!
He literally said suspicious. What do you want from me?
Yeah, suspicious.
Just outside a locker room. Made preparations to transfer all the money. All the money. Yeah, a lot of pounds.
Hold it!
What?
What does he do, huh? Middle of the night, he tries to escape through the... Oh! He tried to vent!
We're ending the stream.
No! No!
Good night.
No, no, no! No, 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 no.
Good night, everybody. Good night. Take care. We'll be rating Jerma. No, I'm good.
You can't joke about that. You cannot joke about that.
I can't believe he tried to escape through the vent. He caught him venting.
I told you he was an imposter.
I thought you said pasta, not impasta.
I was restraining myself from making that terrible joke for the longest, but now that we're here, I am unfortunately allowed to just throw it out there. I was like, that's the lowest hanging fruit I could go for, but after venting, okay, no, we're done.
We caught that rat.
Wait, you didn't shoot the man in your haste. Oh, fuck.
Renosuke, what is that conclusion?
Huh? We don't have guns.
We're friends. Oh, wait.
Oh. Please.
He has pasta in his mouth. He's just
what is
enjoying
it? Get the pasta out of your mouth,
He's
you
just
idiot.
enjoying himself.
God. I would immediately be calling this dude out. This is shaking the hands and we do it again.
Hold it!
Took that man's freedom away. This isn't America. Wait, hold on. We're all prisoners of life.
Peppa, get off the stand.
Pepito, please.
Perhaps he
But
has a
honestly
point.
honestly speaking, though, this does keep in right with like the themes of this game, of just again like almost every case has something to do with people like fighting for justice by doing crimes. Though this is a lot more of a sillier take, but you know what I
Justice in
mean,
their own
right?
way.
Like I've noticed like every single thing involves it. Fuck, which belongs to the inspector? I mean, if he was confined but not restrained, as the witnesses are implying, he'll still have been able to wind his watch. Yeah. So whatever the case was, he definitely could not have been alive. Which means whoever they took in was a goddamn fake. But they wouldn't know that, I think.
Yeah, they wouldn't know. But they do know that the man that they captured looks nothing like Gregson.
But they won't admit that part. So where was that that line?
Hold it!
Yeah, a little bit of a tussle.
Why are they lying about a little tussle? I wonder.
We may or may not have shot him in the leg.
We crippled him permanently.
We may or may not have broke his arms. And or stabbed him. Who knows?
Oh, that explains the
What?
his neck. Because they were like fighting.
Excuse me!
Maybe?
Mr. DeRoss, is there something wrong?
There's a pasta stuck in my mouth. Me?
Something Mr. Rousseau just said seemed to make you, well, it seemed to make you act even more strangely than usual. What was that
What's that
all
supposed to
about?
mean?
You're more
What is
sus
that?
than normal.
More sus than... Cavolo, times like this, you don't want to be have the capo after you, believe me. Now, speaking from a personal experience.
Personal experience. That is enough, Peppino. There is no need to say more.
The truth is, the night before we put the Red-Headed League plan into action, I was scared. It was not fair to the capo, but I tried to run away.
What the? Did he tie you down or something?
Run away, run away.
It's a shame you didn't make it.
But the capo here, he came after me like a turbine, huh? He dragged me back to the house, kicking and screaming.
He tie a rope around your neck and pull you back or something?
Just cowboyed his ass back.
Yeah.
I still have the bruises to prove it. Eh, capo?
Oh wow.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah,
just
it's true.
Fucking
It's
abuses.
true. Yeah.
Just abused his ass, huh?
Bruises, you say?
You want to see, huh? You want to see my... Oh, you piece
you
of
blushing?
shit. No. I just realized.
Yeah.
I just put it together.
Mhm.
It was gossip.
Yeah. No. That was like one of my theories. Yeah. I just didn't say.
Yeah.
Yeah. They had a fight with
No one wants to
gossip.
look at
maybe?
any parts of you. No one. Please, for the love of God, do not strip on it.
But why does gossip
I
have?
assure you I do not. Because but that's the problem. It's like, what the fuck was gossip doing with all that?
That's my confusion.
Well, then again, it also wait no, because what the other thing too is that remember how I said like, so gossip was the first person to get into that room, and he immediately responded to that gunshot. So whatever the case is,
that is true. Yeah, he was too readily.
and remember,
available.
he also made sure to kick the door open.
Yeah, it's too readily available.
Yeah, so like he may have been playing like a goofball, but whatever the case is, he did everything perfectly for a trap.
Yeah.
You do now. Allora, if everybody wants to see it, then I do it.
What the hell, Kazuma? Yikes!
Ecco, you see, it's still very visible, huh?
That red ring around your neck. You look, and you're green. You look like an Xbox. You got that when you were dragged back to the house.
See, the copper sometimes it's very rough.
I said, that's enough. Peppino's neck is nothing to do with what we are talking about here. You have my word. Yes. What is your opinion, Council?
I
About
remember
this
that
red
thing
ring
very
around
fucking clear.
Mr. De Rossi's neck. I wonder, does it matter? Mr. De Rossi,
Turn off the clown music.
I'm going to have to ask you to amend your
off the
testimony
Rossi.
with details about that mark on your neck.
I thought you were gonna. Yeah. Actually, the other thing. I'm gonna take a wild guess.
Clearly, these two are very interested in BDSM.
No. Bring up the picture of the body of Gregson. Does it have a clear shot of the neck?
No. Oh,
Clear
it
shot.
does.
Yep, does. Clear shot of the neck.
Yeah,
Untouched.
it's not him.
Mhm.
I mean, we knew
Yeah,
that already.
I was like, of all the details, I was like, that picture has to come up eventually for a detail. I didn't think the neck was gonna be the detail.
Yeah, the hand, the neck. So far, it all checks out.
Yeah, because the body would have been definitely bruised, even in death.
Yeah.
Like, even if they didn't even kill them, then the body would have been bruised if he was even involved with them. See, a big collar. Excuse me?
Holy shit, it is. It's pet play.
I don't want to think about this.
The Baskervilles.
Is this... Oh, God. The Hound of the Baskervilles. St. Bernard.
Souvenir from that time with a strong chain.
And you put that around your friend's neck. Yeah, what the fuck? God damn, man, you fucking psycho.
Jesus. We treated the people like equal.
Is the cop his bottle, huh? It's starting to sound a lot more like a prison of all of a sudden. The capo is tough, but the capo is tough. God, like, I love how this is just constantly dunking on the Frenchman for being an idiot. He had a red ring just like me, yeah.
S'il vous plaît, leave it now.
Now, you know, huh? The couple here, you don't want to tangle with him, huh? But for the inspector, it's not so bad. Yeah, and he's just gonna be like, hey, we didn't murder him, but yeah, the red ring is gonna be a problem.
Objection!
Yep. Objection. Have you looked at this body
So
recently?
the day before his body was discovered, Inspector Gregson was taken prisoner while walking incognito.
So now here's the real problem.
No. It was not like that. It was hardly a prison. It was an invitation to stay. It was only.
So here's the thing, and I have to just point this out. Yeah. We're basically trying to prove that he didn't even like take in the real inspector. So now the real question is, why is he so adamant about not revealing that? Because like he's doing his best to make sure we don't like I don't know what the hell he's like trying to do here. Well, he's trying to cover for something, like genuinely, because for all we know, we're making him innocent of murder.
Yeah. However you describe it, there's one glaring inconsistency that remains. What inconsistency is this, Counsel? I would ask the court to look closely at this photograph of the victim, Inspector Gregson.
As much as I don't want to.
You will see that there is no red ring visible around his neck. And that should have been in the autopsy report as well, like, if he did have an injury.
I mean, yeah, well, it would have been in the autopsy if it was there. No one's going to be like, well, there wasn't a bruise. Like, no one writes the lack of bruises.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. But that makes no sense. It was me who took the collar off the man in the morning. I saw the red bruises on his neck, just like I have.
Given that the mark is still clearly visible on this witness's neck, we'd expect to see bruising on the victim, who was put in the collar more recently than Mr. De Rossi. Indeed, that is most peculiar.
But what did we tell you, huh? We say this from the beginning, many times, doing nothing.
Oui, Peppino is right. The man in the photograph is someone different to the man we held captives at night.
French exclamation is very funny. I don't know why.
Order! Order! Order!
It appeared then that on the day before the incident, the man who visited the park on Lime Street posing as an incognito inspector was not Inspector Gregson at all.
Oh god, I hope no one inspects my incognito.
Objection!
You know what I just realized, actually? Oh god, this is gonna get really stupid really fast. Okay, so, again, if we're going down the line that it was Gossip who...
Yeah, it has to be Gossip.
That means that Gossip discovered the body beforehand, and then set up a way to, like, set up some really weird fucking convoluted shit to set up for someone else to get, like, the blamed for the murder. But then now the real question is, when the fuck did Gregson get murdered? Because that would have had to have been earlier.
Yep, because
earlier than 2 days ago.
Yeah, there needed to be time for Gossip to rob the man.
Jesus Christ. When did Gregson die?
Gina.
This is the biggest. This gets worse and worse as it goes.
Gina, explain.
Gina, where the hell was your boss?
Why did you not check up on him? If that's true, however, how do you explain the inspector's identification? This is a genuine identification book, issued by Scotland Yard. It's inconceivable that someone else could have stolen such an important item from the inspector.
Well, stolen.
The prosecution made that assertion itself.
Ugh.
And we also know that the inspector had made a note about the Red-Headed League in his diary for that day. Which surely means we can't divorce the two events completely. The inconsistency noted by the defense is most troubling. If it were the real Inspector Gregson whom these two red-headed gentlemen encountered, the fact that no bruising can be seen around his neck defies explanation.
But equally, they actually encountered an imposter. And how did that person come into possession of the real inspector's identification?
Does the defense have some plausible explanation, counsel? The whole thing defies explanation. It is
There is
for
one
precisely
explanation, but it
these
makes
occasions
everything
that we
back
keep
to square one.
meticulous notes in the court record, Mr. Naruhodo. Press the R button on your controller. Because those are the facts, and the facts cannot lie.
Actually, I'm curious. Can you open up the court record for this dude's profile?
Who?
Gossips. Does it say about the neck? I have to ask.
No, it doesn't. But we do know.
Oh, well, it's on the picture. You can see
Exactly.
in his picture, actually.
Yeah, they have the same bruise.
And in his picture, too.
They have the same exact bruise, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Sandwich.
Sandwich. Anyway.
Even when they point to something so incredible, it's almost unbelievable. Well, my lord, the true identity of the person who turned up in the park for the Red-Headed League's enrollment is revealed by information in the court record, I believe. Good gracious!
Very tantalizing, Mr. Naruhodo. So, why don't you help us all to see whatever truth it is that you've apparently seen? Who exactly is this inspector that appeared before Mr. Rousseau? Yeah, this is going to be present. Yeah.
Present. Gossip. God, Gossip's so dumb.
An imposter, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Gossip is a killer. He's just a random thief.
Yeah, that's the real problem. Like, he's a thief who saw the dead body, took the thing to do something stupid with it. I don't know what, and then decided to just set up a fucking Rube Goldberg machine on Baron von Zeeks to be like, hey, I'm gonna pin the blame on you for this murder that I discovered. But now the problem is, how did the murder happen in the first place? Like, that's the problem, is that this is a case for a big cover-up that we don't understand right now.
Does Gossip have something against Van Zees? Because it seems very clearly that he set it up to get the Reaper. Because throughout his entire testimony, he's like, I recognize the Reaper, blah, 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 you know? He's very specific
I think he wanted to be, like, just for gossip's sake, like, yeah, I took down the Reaper, it was me, I'm a big shot.
Yeah.
It was me, all me, I did it.
Yeah.
But,
Definitely
like,
a good rumor.
again, which again, by the way, is a theme of doing crime for the sake of justice, which is a fucking thing in this game, all over this game.
Yeah. Since no bruising can be seen on the victim's neck, the person who these two red-headed men took prisoner that day cannot have been Inspector Gregson.
In other words, your whole argument up to now has been a waste of time.
Only because Naruhodo's an idiot.
Objection!
True.
Objection. On the contrary, I haven't finished.
What?
There's no bruising on the victim's neck, so the question immediately posed next is, who exactly was this man in the park, on Lime Street, found to be carrying Inspector Gregson's identification?
See, that's right. We tell the same stories every time. Whoever this man was, the couple dragged him from the pillar to a post with the dog collar.
Christ. Mon Dieu, Peppino! I was not so harsh as you say, huh?
So who was it, the false inspector? Who was he? Clearly the defense has an idea about that.
Yeah, okay, so I was thinking, like, Rousseau wasn't hiding the fact out of maliciousness. He's just ashamed that he can get that mad sometimes.
Yeah, he's like,
yeah.
I'm no barbarian.
Yeah, he wants to have this image of a noble, but he's very emotional.
Yeah. About the true identity of the man who these two imprisoned that night.
Because it's not like he was hiding that guy's a detective. He still believed that guy wasn't even a detective at all, which he's right.
Yeah. Yeah, he is right.
Yeah. I must ask the counsel for the defense to elaborate post haste. Who did the witnesses encounter in the park posing as Inspector Gregson? It was obviously Sashiro Jigoku.
Jigoku.
He's hiding his bruises with his beard.
You'll never see it.
Take that!
I gossip.
Goodness me. Isn't that... one of the witnesses who was in the stand in this very courtroom earlier today. A nameless man whose only occupation appears to be peddling hearsay to passerbys. Yeah, gossip isn't even a good name.
Objection!
What on earth would a street seller be doing with a police inspector's identification papers? Witness. Is this a man or not? Witnesses.
Oh!
What just happened to his lip?
Okay,
Oh,
so
God.
something happened to his mouth afterwards. What the hell? Wait a second.
Oh
hair!
no!
His hair! His hair!
You're kidding me.
You're joking. His hair.
I never actually looked at that.
I never noticed his hair until now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like with the actual. See, this is the man that's for the red-headed league, eh? He looking for the twisted lip league, no?
Twisted Lip League.
The twisted lip league, my favorite.
Him and his big.
Perhaps
mouth.
rather than making such a rash claim next time, you should bite your lip instead.
It seems improbable, yes. But one undeniable fact remains. During his testimony earlier, I noted something around the man's neck. A red ring of death. Eh?
What? I wasn't paying attention.
The defense demands that Mr. Gossip be brought back to the stand.
Now the problem here is, if this dude has been on the streets for that long, what the hell is he doing on the streets?
Because he's broke.
I guess, yeah, he has no
like
job.
Around for, he's like trying to sell shit for money, I guess.
But your wife.
He's too ashamed to tell her. She's like living the good life. Also, why didn't Venus or Sandwich bring up his lip? They're supposed to be friends, right? So they've known each other.
I mean, I guess, but yeah.
Bring the aforementioned witness back into the courtroom immediately. Yeah, this changes everything.
Alright.
If he is indeed
The guy we're
Visual.
looking for.
Yeah. Well, I never. An undeniable ring of bruising indeed. And identical to that of the witness beside him.
Now what's going on here, eh? I've always had this with me. It's a birthmark, isn't it?
A birthmark, you say?
I assume the reason you've been recalled to the stand has been explained to you. Something about an inspector again. But I'm telling you, you've got the whole wrong as usual.
Do you like smack his face on something? Because like his nose is puffy
What the
too.
fuck happened to him?
You're denying all knowledge of it.
Well, of course I am. Are you trying to kill me with all this nonsense, eh? Well, at least you'll have more stories to peddle back on the Fresno Street, won't you? Now, we're gonna need you to testify again.
And you, Mr. DeRusso and Mr. DeRossi. I'm sure you'll cooperate, won't you?
Do
we
we have
have
a
any-
choice? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, my brain.
Do we have any choice?
I'm in trouble, eh, Capo?
That's quite enough dilatory chatter. Proceed with the testimony. You good?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
I assume you just immediately heard the screeching. I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
My door is
Inspector.
very squeaky.
And the identification revisited. The man who claimed to be an inspector that day was definitely not this man. Okay. I mean, you're wrong. You're right, but also
yeah,
you're wrong.
right and wrong.
Because his face is clearly disfigured.
Yeah, I think now that we've gotten a good look at him, we now realized because I didn't realize the first time.
It's because the hat.
But
the hat also obscures his appearance.
What really gave it away was him saying like, "Oh, I don't remember those lips."
Exactly, I don't remember those.
But like, once you remove that, it's like, oh, it comes together.
Yeah, because his nose is funny too.
Yeah, like his whole face got fucked up. Like well, yeah, because he got beat the shit out of. Whatever the hell happened. Is it right? You think we would forget those gun lips, huh?
Smoochy smoochy.
I almost forgot. Smoochy smoochy. I never leave Fresno Street, all right? I got no interest in any redheaded league. I'm all alone in the world, me. I've got no kinfolk or nothing. Why would I be involved in something like that? And we're gonna immediately call that one out in this.
I'm throwing the picture at you. Your wife.
Yeah, I am throwing everything at you. Just look at me. Does it look like I can carry off a disguise with a face like this?
You're clearly disguised right now.
Oh my god.
They want you to press that. I'm certain you might have the wrong man. What I've been telling you, huh? There was no need for this pointless testimony.
Like, the worst part is that the idiots aren't lying. It's just that they don't understand the truth here.
Yeah, they're not lying. They just don't know. And
they lack the critical information.
Most people here don't know. only the viewer knows.
That's right. That's right. I'm just a simple peddler, remember? Fresno Street's all I know. How would I've come by a police inspector's identification book, eh?
Welcome in, Blue Sea. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Well, yes, that's hard to explain, but... A brief cross-examination, I think, Counsel.
Oh god, we're not going to be able to press.
Every time you press, you lose 2 life points.
No, I remember those days.
Yeah, I remember those, yeah. When you had, like, HP instead of... whatever. Ugh. Isn't there anyone in this courtroom who thinks I might be onto something?
Me.
I'm glad to hear it, Lucy. I stand steadfastly at your side as always, Mr. Naruto. Is this on Switch? Yes, this is on Switch. It's also on PC if you like.
Yeah, it's on PC. We're very deep in the entire game though, so I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're playing off the Switch here.
Yeah. This is the situation.
Naruhodo. Well, that is the Japanese name.
Yeah. That's a real. That's his real name. Legitimately, that's his name.
Yeah, because it's Ryutaro. Actually, no, what the? What was
Ryuichi?
No.
Ryuichi.
Ryuichi Naruhodo. Yeah, in that's Phoenix Wright's real name is Ryuichi. Right? Yeah. You right?
I was just stretching.
Ah.
So you say, but how can you be quite so certain?
I can't.
There is no need to hurt your arms and feet on the desk, Monsieur. Surely the reason is obvious, no?
Why did you add feet?
Feet. Because, wait, did he not say that?
No.
Fuck, what the hell?
You literally
shit.
subconsciously inserted feet into his testimony. I just want to point that one out to you.
Let's be real here. Every time you see hands, yeah, Naruhodo means like...
Oh, is that your excuse? Because I came up with that excuse earlier for something that I'm not going to repeat ever again, and here we are.
Hey, that's totally different than being into necrophilia.
That's a different issue.
Because I have never before seen lips like this. Nevertheless, there's a clear red mark around Mr. Gossip's neck. And it looks very much like that left behind on the neck on your colleague by your prized collar. Mon Dieu! With your words, it is like you tried to wring my neck.
Well, you did the opposite there. It does look like my neck, eh?
God, DeRossi's like so proud of
look at my... God, I don't even know. No, this is a birthmark, lad.
It's a horse.
Is this the historical thing? Okay,
yeah.
If this is your first experience with the Great Ace Attorney, This takes place in the 1900s. Also, this is the second game in the series. We're very deep in the chapters here.
Yeah, this is Phoenix Wright's grandfather, great grandfather.
This is We're in turn of the 1900s, and lots of shit.
Yeah, the names are great, right?
Deruso, Derosi, yeah. Gossip isn't a real name. That's just
an alias,
a fake name. The biggest lips in London and a neck to die for. Hey, they broke the mold when they made me.
For the first time in my life, I feel lucky to have been born with red hair. Thank God I don't look like this guy.
Thank God I am not him.
And I thought being Japanese made you stand out in London.
So you maintain that you've never seen this man before?
Oui, c'est ça. I swear to it by the flames of my heir. Your heir?
My heir, yes.
You have a child? Sophia's pride has outgrown the frustration with your hair now, has it?
As long as I don't have to be that other guy, I am fine with being red.
Yeah, Phoenix Wright is Ryuichi.
Yeah, yes, that is, yeah. Ryuichi Naruhodo. And this is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Which, luckily, because this game has a very, like, heavy influence with, like, Japanese and, like, because it's very much about, like, Japanese and English culture kind of meshing. They made sure to keep the Japanese names for the most part. Like, there's very few names that did change in this series, though some of them are kind of changed for really bad pun purposes.
Maybe everyone from this man's country has grand lips.
Oh my god. So did you problem, see? Now, how many times do you want me to say it, eh? No, really Fresno State, alright? I got no interest in the redhead league. Sure. We just have to punch a hole somewhere in this.
Why did they change his
Why
name
did
to
change
Phoenix?
Because of localization. Like, a lot of the first... Like, so here's the thing. The first game had a lot of things they had to change because...
It's because, his name was Ryuichi, so they wanted to pick a name that's also like a mythical creature.
So yeah, they wanted to make sure all the puns were very like on the nose in English. So they changed a lot of people's names for the early times because the first games came out in the times of, hey, no one wants to play Japanese games. No one knows what Japan is. Hello, Frenchman, you want to talk?
Don't catch me silent to some other part of town. Why is he reacting to that?
Why do you react to that? That's interesting.
Because you've never seen this guy before.
Yeah, I was gonna say. But that said, yeah, so originally they were like, we don't want to... They turned, mind you, the original games take place in Japan, obviously, but the localization has them in California, which then they later retcon to be California in a future where Japan has somehow settled into California. So it is quite literally Japanifornia.
Yeah, that's
how did Ryu become Phoenix? I don't know. They wanted a mythical.
Yeah,
they wanted a mythical like creature, I guess.
They were just going for that same vibe, so they went from dragon to Phoenix.
Yeah, because it's like Rising Dragon as opposed to like a.
And no, it works out because another part of it is how he always comes back from like, the brink of death in his cases.
My brain died. Well, Phoenix Wright localization is a lot of work. There's a lot of love that they put into it, but at the same time, it's a history. So
yeah, they can't.
That's why this game is honestly pretty good because it's a lot more loyal to the original.
Yeah.
Like I played fan translation of the first game. This is the second game, as I said. I played a fan translation of the first game, and seeing the official translation is honestly just as decent as the fan translation, which is to say a lot. Like, it's very on point, which is good. Nothing really changed too much. Maybe exactly one joke overall. And I know the fan translation tried to be extremely loyal, so, you know, that's a thing. Like, hell, even the, like, when people like Susato and Ryunosuke talk, like, there is some voice acting occasionally. they actually do have like Japanese voice actors, or at least the actual actors are Japanese. Like they're English Japanese, which is pretty cool. I mean, obviously there's Japanese voice actors, but like having like actually like proper English speaking Japanese actors, you know, it's pretty cool. But that's enough trivia for today. we have someone to we gotta wring someone's neck real quick. The Americanization?
It's just the way it is.
Oh yeah.
It's just the way it is back then.
Yeah, because they just didn't care about. They didn't think people cared about Japanese games. That's just, really it. That is quite literally just it. They thought people did not care about Japan. This is also the same age where we had to like beg people to give us like Xenoblade because people thought we didn't like JRPGs. Like those times are hell.
I mean, and it worked out. They're right. People wouldn't have played this game if it was strictly Japanese. At least not at the time that it came out.
Yeah, definitely not at the time. But like nowadays, like I mean, everyone's a weeb.
Yeah,
so.
it's more. It's like more appreciated.
That's so.
Yep. Okay. Anyway, let's call this man out. What's up, Capo?
So.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Chotomate, Mr. DeRusso. Can I help you? Did Mr. Goss's
Yeah, it's the same
words,
thing as like old Yakuza too. That they did that too.
Exactly. They changed Ryu Gotoku to Yakuza. It was the other day when I was looking for a place near the park, a small house or something.
To be the headquarters of your redheaded league, huh? Did he somehow look in the building that we found everybody in?
I visited
the house on Lime Street and saw
Lime Street, and there I saw him. This man was paying money to the agent. What?
Huh?
What? Did he have the same lips? Yeah, his name's Kazuha.
What?
Mr. Gossip. With a housing agent.
Is that Kiryu's ancestor?
Yes.
No, but if you are familiar with Phoenix Wright, I will tell you that his sword's name is Karma. And I'm not even joking, it is spelled the Japanese name for Von Karma, which is Karuma. So yeah, take that as you will. It's an edge that is called Karma. Anyway.
He had some kind of contract in his land. And they were clearly discussing terms.
No. You're mistaken, chum.
Wait, so he's seen this man before with those lips? What? Then why is his neck like that? I'm confused.
Yeah, that's confusing. Never left Fresno Street, me. Like I said before. You're mistaken me for something else. Someone with the same face. So how did you?
But how do you have the same face?
Yeah. No, the capo is right. I remember it too.
Huh? You guys are suddenly remembering him now?
He was paying the man with the banknotes.
There's never too much Ace Attorney trivia. That was literally my life back in the day.
I know too much. I'm sorry. I'm a Wikipedia article with notes. Like I said, that wasn't me. I was curious why this man with the dirty clothes had so much money.
No, not Barry's us. Oh, the redheaded league.
The red-leaded he has appeared.
The red-leaded.
So I looked at the name on the papers. Oh, he's about to blow this man apart.
And what name was written? Mr. Gossip.
Tell me the name. No, this man, he lies. He tells you that he has no name. But in fact, his name is Human Bone, huh?
We found him!
Better than Mr. Gossip, I think, see?
Yeah, same. I enjoy listening to people talk about things they're passionate about.
Yeah, I have way too much random trivia to talk about sometimes. Oh, boy.
Oh, my God. It's over.
Oh, and there goes the cap.
Yeah.
I'm a peddler of tidbits and information, like I said, on Fresno Street.
I can't believe
that's that.
It's Korn from Jet Set Radio. Just kidding.
Oh wait, no, his hat's still on. I didn't realize.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't much like folk talking about my personal life.
Indeed. And it is not the intention of the court to invade the privacy of witnesses.
Oh no, that is important
Very
for
well,
this
I shall
specific
respect
case.
your wishes, sir. No doxing.
With respect, what the body was in his house.
No doxing today.
What do you mean? That was his.
The aforementioned name shall be redacted from the court records of this trial.
Excuse me, Judge?
Objections. Objection.
Many an objection.
I'm sorry, my lord, but the defense does object.
We need this dox today.
The name just mentioned has a very deep significance to this case.
Yeah, exactly.
Objection. Good gracious, do you similarly object, prosecutor?
The murder was literally in your house. We've been looking for you forever. As it happens, my lord, that particular name has already been mentioned during today's proceedings.
Well, I never. And what? He's judge.
Judge, you okay? Have you been paying attention to this trial in the slightest?
Did you absorb the 6 witnesses, the 6 jury members' brain?
I absorbed the brains of all 6 jury members.
Yes.
Which is to say, they don't work.
Huge boner. The name of the leaseholder of the room. Let me put this very simply. The victim's body was discovered in your rented room.
Yeah, so once again, by the way, this points out everything I already knew.
Yeah.
Because remember how I immediately said, whoever set up the Rube Goldberg machine,
Exactly.
and the fact that he was the first person to immediately show up and slam the door open,
It's
way too suspicious.
It's sus.
Because it immediately sets up the entire plan.
He even tried to vent.
Oh my god, I hate this fucking thing. I suggest, sir, that you start talking.
It's Ace Attorney. It has to be dramatic.
Well, alright. I suppose that might be the case, eh?
Can we fix his face? I don't want this guy to be the villain. I want him to have a normal face.
Also, once again, by the way, I accidentally picked the villain to fucking dub over. Great fucking luck I have, huh?
No, it's never an accident.
I'm the villain always.
Yes. So your real name is Hugh Boone.
Well, just between us, I don't like to blow my own trumpet, but there's no final peddler of tidbits in town. And now he's Boone. So, I happen to be able to afford a grubby little room in a fallen down backstreet townhouse.
You do?
And once every 6 months, I go and pay the rent to the agent on Lime Street. Wait. I remember now. There were 2 vulgar redheads in there last time. Hey? If it's either of us a vulgar, it's not to me. It wasn't me.
Think again, Peppino.
Hey, bitch. Why didn't you bring this up before? It's like I told you already. I don't like talking about my personal life. I'm a tidbit peddler as far as everyone else is concerned. No fuss.
You will update your testimony to include this most surprising revelation, Mr. Boone.
If I must. So the leaseholder Scotland Yard has been looking for since the body was discovered. It's been here under our noses all along. To the room where that fellow was found, true. What difference it makes?
Everything.
Yeah, what is this new? Yeah, so.
It's no bed, is there? Yeah, it's for his notice board shit.
It's bottom concept. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, what the heck is up with that?
He doesn't use it to live. He just goes there to, like, investigate or whatever, and he goes back home to his...
Yeah, like, this is just, like, again, this dude's on a whole nother level here of crazy.
He just has a conspiracy room.
Why was the person killed in the room? Honestly, not the faintest idea.
Mr. Boone might be the Reaper himself. Just tracing down.
That would be some shit if he's the fucking Reaper.
He just chase
the big-lipped Reaper.
Yeah, he's just chasing down the cases that what's his face is dealing with, and he kills the people who gets away with it.
Again, really crazy. Actually, what difference makes? Does this now? Wait, no. Okay, so no, we have the statement that he's like, okay, that was my room. So now that is truth, which means we can go back to the other statement of, hey, I got nobody else in my life.
Yeah.
We could point out the wife. No, wait, no, that was right after. It's right after the room. I got no one else in the world. And then we can point out, hey, you got a wife though, because who the hell is this woman? If this is your room, what is this woman doing in your room?
Wait, where's my?
You okay?
How do I look at people's photographs?
The photograph right there.
No, people's pictures. I want to look at.
No, this is present. You need to go to court record.
I know. Where's court?
Back out court record.
No, where's?
I guess you can't go into the court record unless you're in a.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
But it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. You just show him the picture of the wife.
Yeah, but
like the literal framed picture of the wife.
But this is Visual's wife. But
what?
Like we don't have like a.
But okay, so
like,
here's the thing.
Where's the
Why would he have a picture of Vigil's wife if this is his room?
I know, but like the game, it want you.
I'm going. Okay, can we just take the one bet here? There you go.
I know you're right, but I'm trying to like, what if the game is like, blah blah blah. You know.
True, but this is like the perfect setup for it. There was no other if bound like. Yeah, exactly. Because we're not proving immediately whose wife it is, or whatever the case. But like, it's very obvious that like this belongs to him if it's in his room. So explain this for me, And then we're gonna go on the whole tirade of, oh yeah, by the way, you're Vigil. Anyway.
I presume, as you've been renting the room, that this photograph belongs to you, does it not?
Oh, well,
Mr. Boone, drop the pretense and tell the court exactly who you really are.
I don't know what you mean. I'm a peddler. I keep telling you so. You really don't need to bother with me. Please, just leave it alone. As the man says, leave it alone. Whatever the truth is about this man's life has no bearing on this case.
Cosmo, please.
Cosmo, please. Because it's simply not possible that he impersonated Inspector Gregson.
Objection. That's not what I'm trying to prove here. How can you be so sure?
He's gonna say the gun. Just look at the man. No amount of disguise could ever hide those unmissable features.
Objection. But what if we were to look at this the other way around?
Actually, on a side note, can you do me a favor? Can you open up... Okay, now that I have the court record, can I stare at, like, this dude's face in the profile? And then... To bot. No mustache, but... I don't know how... Well, they have, like, a similar face build, kind of, I guess?
No. The face doesn't matter. Like, they don't look like... It's just the hair that trips people off.
Yeah.
Because they're the wig.
Yeah.
Yes, counsel. What do you mean? Well, there's no denying that Mr. Boone's lip is very prominent indeed.
Let's talk about my lips.
Consider the possibility that his prominent lip itself is part of an elaborate disguise.
He bit his lip really hard, just as a disguise.
And hiding that prominent feature, in other words, revealing his true face, would make an utterly impenetrable disguise. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Huge Boner? He's trying to hide his huge boner, but everyone knows that's impossible. But Good witness! Are you still hiding the truth from this court? If that's a disguise, then underneath it, his true identity must be... Yes.
Yeah, we already know.
There's really only one person he could really be.
One truth.
My lord.
Case closed.
The defense believes it can reveal Mr. Boone's true identity to the court.
No. Please, no.
Very well then, counsel. What is the true identity of this peddler who goes simply by the name of Gossip on the street?
Yeah.
It's Van Zeeks.
It's Van Zeeks.
Take that!
You just present Gossip's face, like his other face. This man whose name's Gossip is Gossip.
It's Gossip. The real name is actually Mr. Vigil, isn't it? Mr. Daily Vigil.
Ah!
I don't recall that name, counsel. Who is this Mr. Vigil? It's a name I encountered yesterday, my lord. It has to do with a certain client of Mr. Herlock Sholmes. A young gentlewoman came to the detective asking him to locate her missing husband. The woman in this photograph, in fact. This is Mrs. Vigil.
What?
From what I understand, you haven't returned home since the night before the inspector was found dead. Yeah, that's because he was kidnapped.
Yeah. He was actually kidnapped, just like the wife said.
Yeah. But of course, on that night, you were being held captive by the two red-headed League men.
Last night, we were put up by the prosecution service in preparation for testifying in this trial. Because we've been led to believe that you, Miss Venus, and Mr. Sandwich were all homeless.
You, Miss Venus.
Yeah, that was a weird, like, structure. Being important witnesses in this case, we needed to know where we could find you, of course.
And that explains why you've not only been unable to return home, but also been unable to contact your wife, who's been beside herself with worry, waiting for you at the Vigil residence.
Now, just you hold on a minute, and I don't have the first time.
What I'm talking about? Really? It's a simple enough matter to confirm my suspicions. All we have to do is pull off that disguise.
How do you pull off his lip?
Right.
No. Please.
Bailiff, bring soap, a sponge, and a wash bowl at once.
Give this motherfucker a bath.
Give him a bath. He will be going... Wait, no.
You're employing the prisoners to put him in.
Yeah. We are sending you back to prison after this, anyway.
I got the dog collar, boss. Hey, Capo, I have the dog collar for you.
Good job, Peppino. Mr. De Rousseau and Mr. De Rossi, you will restrain the witness. Oui, my lord.
See, my lord. Oh no.
Yes, the animation. They didn't. Peppino's way too happy.
No, stop. Get off of me.
Please.
Don't.
Not a bath.
I'm a Smash player. I can't be doing this.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
God damn, he's handsome.
Oh no, he's hot.
It's handsome Squidward. Well, oh my. We are now seeing your true features, I presume. Where'd you get the clothes?
Well, he just took off his stupid other shit. Just had like
You
shit clothes over him. Lift your head, sir, so the court can see your face.
It would appear the defense counsel's assertion was entirely correct, as always.
As insane as it was.
This has all been a very elaborate deception. So, witnesses, tell the court, have you seen this man? I don't believe it. But
See, this isn't no question. This is the inspector we saw in the park.
wait, seriously? He didn't even put on disguise? All he had was the wig.
Yeah, just the ID. Just the wig and the ID.
Yeah, with his handsome ass looking face. I thought he would have like kept the.
I mean,
the
if a
lips
guy
on.
came up to you like that and said he was an inspector, you didn't know the actual like guy, you know, you probably believe him.
On the day of the Red-Headed League enrollment, the man claiming to be Inspector Gregson, who appeared before Mr. Rousseau and Mr. DeRossi in the park.
Was you disguised as the inspector, or rather?
Hey, what the hell?
Hey, that's my line. He's just giving, like, taking Naruto's lines.
It's like
was
we finish
you
each other's...
posing as an inspector in no disguise at all?
It's like we finish each other's sandwich.
Sentences.
Oh.
Each other's sandwiches.
Yes, it's me. Someone called. Mr. Vigil was formerly employed as the chief warder at Barclay Prison. The chief warder? Then your career had promise. Why? You would quite possibly have been the future governor of the prison. What on earth have you been doing peddling tittle-tattle on Fresno Street? Well, it's been 10 years since Mr. Vigil worked at the prison.
10 years? I'm really dreadfully sorry about all this. Yes, it's true. I'm daily vigil.
He's JoJo posing.
Damn, he still had his wedding ring on, by the way, if you didn't notice.
Yeah, of course. He loves his wife.
And you were the chief warder at Barclay's prison 10 years ago.
Barkley.
I'm sorry, Barley's. Come on and slay him.
Barclay,
Welcome to prison.
Yeah. Well, bring on the big chunkers to the stand.
Sorry.
What's up, Doc?
So where did Mr. Hugh Boone come from? The Boone is the other me. Oh, it's the name I've. Oh no.
Well,
Actually, just
evidently.
I was gonna say don't go full schizo on me, please, sir.
Please go schizo. I want a schizo character. Evidently, there is a great deal under the surface here.
I'll explain everything. So just how wretched my life has become.
This is the end. This is the end of the trial. I wonder how.
Yeah, but hello.
The episode is not over. That's for sure.
Yeah, because hello, we have a bit of a problem here. How? As you say, it was 10 years ago now that my employment at Barclay's chief warder came to an end.
You said it again.
I got Barclays. Having left the prison service, searching for some new occupation by which to earn a wage.
A man without his basketball.
But times are hard in London, and I found no suitable engagements at all. In desperation one day, I turned my hand to selling wares on Fresno Street.
But your wife appears to know nothing about this.
Why
She
would I
still
tell her?
maintains that you are the chief warder at Barclay Prison.
I was subtly determined that my wife should not know about my failings, which is why I never told her. I opened an account at the bank under the name Hugh Boone. And I've rented the cheapest room I could find in Fresno Street.
The scene of the very crime we're investigating.
Yes, that's right.
His lips!
The place from which I could emerge every morning at 8.
Every time we see a woman with a hat,
peddler.
we're like, is that Giselle Brett?
Is it?
No, I don't think so. Every time we see like a woman with a hat, it's like, oh my god, it's her.
I got a hat.
Yeah.
Alright. And transform myself back every evening at 5 into a well-dressed man about town before returning home. So it was basically just a really fancy dressing room.
Yeah.
That's why there was nothing really there. It was just a dressing room. That quickly became my daily routine. I was puzzled by the lack of furniture in the room. Like, Kazuma really just kept talking about furniture every time.
Hazukashi.
But that explains it.
But why on earth didn't you just tell us this in the first place?
I have a wife, sir. And two
What?
sons.
I did not know they had children. I thought they were like...
Damn, he fucks.
List of Phoenix Wright characters are canonically fucked. Ryuichi Naruhodo.
In a Capcom game?
Rinosuke Naruhodo and Daily Vigil.
Without wishing to sound self-conceited, they regard me with some pride. I couldn't bear myself to disappoint them.
So instead, you decided to conceal your occupation from them.
Yeah. I've made such a terrible mess of everything. Still, one thing doesn't add up. No matter how many tidbits of information you could sell to passing gentlemen, even at 6 pence apiece, you couldn't hope to match the salary you must have had commanded as Chief Warner at the
Where
prison.
are you getting all this money? Very so true, Umfi. I've kept your family in comfort, despite 10 years of somewhat misbegotten employment.
That was all thanks to Inspector
What?
Gregson.
That's the
What the
biggest
fuck?
fucking twist. What?
What the fuck?
Gregson has been helping him out? What? Inspector Gregson? What on earth?
So that means he has zero reason to...
Yeah, there's no reason
What?
for him to kill him.
It was some years after I invented Boone and become my other life as a street seller. Yeah, obviously he wouldn't know. The inspector, that is, recognized me one day.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, obviously he would know. They've been together for a bit.
So you mean to say the victim was an acquaintance of yours?
This is a fucking plot twist. I knew him from my time working at the prison. Damn, Gregson's cool here.
Gregson just deleted that woman.
When he saw what I'd become, he was deeply troubled for me and my family. And from that day forward, he visited me on Fresno Street with increasing regularity.
Oh, so Gregson
Gregson
wasn't like investigating something.
So
he was just going to see Vigil.
Yeah, so whatever was in that journal, that was just a scheduled appointment that he has all the time.
Yeah, he does it all the time. So
to give him money.
That makes so much sense, because I was thinking in my brain, like, why does he have that, like, days ahead, like, where he would be?
Yeah, like, because again, that would be really weird if someone wrote that in his like journal to set someone up.
What the?
And then what the heck?
That pose.
A secret assignment for him.
Oh, that seems kind of yabai.
Oh, this is
but it
getting
makes sense.
a little
Vigil,
crazy.
Vigil has all the info.
Yeah.
Secret. What was it?
Okay. I was to impersonate the inspector. What?
Wait, so he didn't steal at all. He actually had permission.
He gave him that?
This is
impersonate
insane.
him? What is going on? Okay, I'm actually confused.
This is
We always
great.
went in that little room so the inspector could brief me.
Orcsy.
Visit Orcsies tomorrow. Take the statement from the proprietress.
Who?
Orcs? That's a new name?
Yeah.
It was always something along those lines. Surveillance work, interviewing people. Okay,
That sounds like
that was a random
sounds like
thing.
a restaurant or something.
On those occasions, he would lend me his identification so people would believe who I was.
Wow.
Interesting. My instructions were to make an impression, to let people know that I, Inspector Gregson, had been at work. That's
That's why people.
Gregson was doing something so undercover
Yeah.
that Vigil just existed to be his constant alibi.
Yeah. His.
Like, it was so undercover that it'd be like, well, no,
Exactly.
Gregson was here. I have an alibi.
Yes. It's
And Gregson always knew where that alibi was because he would set it up.
exactly.
So, if something came up, it's like, no, I was over here.
His Kagemusha.
But and for those services, he compensated me financially.
Yes.
So okay, here's the thing: if that's the case, whatever he was doing had to be respecting the government,
Of course.
because this was so undercover that it was not recorded at all in official documentation.
Yeah.
So whatever the case is, it actually is like anti-yard inspection.
A Scotland Yard inspector willingly relinquished his identification into your care with intent to deceive. As I'm sure I would need not point out, is a very serious criminal offense.
Well, he's dead. What do you want from him? But why? What was the point of you impersonating him? I truthfully do not know. And all I can say is that the inspector warned me on numerous occasions.
Now remember, Vigil, I need your solemn word. You don't blab about this to anyone, alright? Ever. Even if, well, if I end up a croaker.
Shit. In that time, he started to bring papers with him to the room as well.
Oh, so that is Gregson's notice board.
Yeah, that was all Gregson's notes, just hidden. Became something of a second office for him.
Yeah, let me just put my notice board right next to your beautiful wife. Gregson is Charlie Day from It's Always Sunny. He's going insane. He's going nuts. He's having too much fish and chips. So in fact,
I'm doing that as a Photoshop next time. Okay.
the person who declared himself to be Inspector Gregson at the park on Lime Street was really that makes so much sense why
Yes,
he would
it
willingly
was me.
he give out his information because he needed people to know that is Gregson.
Acting on the inspector's order. So whatever the case he was doing, he just realized he had to do it so undercover he didn't even need his fucking badge. As usual, I removed my boon disguise. I then went as instructed to the park, armed with the inspector's identification book. It never occurred to me that the bruise on my neck might give me away. Yeah, so the thing is, even with all of this, we have no idea what the fuck happened with Detective Gregson.
Yeah, it's probably some government official killing Gregson to
And
shut him up.
Because the thing is that now it's a problem of why did you set up the room like that? Well, it would seem this confession completely destroys the defense's case, huh? Cosma, hello? Earth to Cosma. I don't think you realize the problems here.
Explain yourself, Prosecutor Asogi.
Oh, well, there's actually, no, I understand. He's going to be like, well, why would he kill Gregson?
Yeah, exactly.
This is a different problem.
Yeah, there's
My
no
learned friend's
reason.
assertion was as follows. The victim was killed at another location on the day before his corpse was discovered. At the hands of these two red-headed leaguemen, when they were... Okay, he's not even going at that aspect. He's just being really stupid.
Okay.
They imprisoned the inspector. Because it was like, well, it wasn't... These are... Oh.
Oh my god, I love this guy. I love this guy. He tried to object and he hurt himself.
But no, that can't be.
Why is he doing that again?
After all, it wasn't the inspector who went to the park that day. It was me.
And the thing is, it's not even that loud of a noise, so he's not even hitting it that hard.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, this is just so many confusing issues now.
Finally, we have clarity. We had nothing to do with the murder of the inspector.
Well, at least I believe that much now.
Yeah. And must see, Monsieur de la Défense. for proving it.
Well, hey, I wasn't trying to imply you. Well, I guess I kind of was. But I believe the redheaded assholes. Like,
yeah, I believe the redheads.
They haven't lied at all. Just
order.
like they genuinely have not lied at all.
Those
They've
two
been
are
really
like
stupid about this.
too much of a clowns to commit murder. Indeed, it would appear that we have also reached a de facto conclusion of sorts. These witnesses had no involvement with the murder of the victim, as proven somewhat ironically by the defense. I hereby call an end to the cross-examination. Really? We're just gonna throw
Objection by Kazuma.
We're just gonna throw out Boone like that?
Hold it by Kazuma.
Yeah, hold it.
I'm not ready for this to be done. Pardon me, my lord, but with your permission, I would like to pose one further question to the witness.
Yeah, we're not done with Boone. We barely learned anything. Kazuma. What question, counsel?
It concerns the events of 10 years
what?
ago. He wants some answers.
He's petty.
I believe you had been present at a very significant execution that was carried out at the time. It's 10 years ago?
The execution of the professor, Genshin Asogi.
I want to know exactly what your involvement was. Oh!
But no one can ever know.
No one can
Never know.
Answer me, man.
One moment, counsel. This is...
Yeah, he is making this very personal,
this is
very fast.
incredibly out of Kazuma's depth. He's not allowed to do this. Is this related to the current case?
I don't give a shit about that case. Naturally.
Lying ass pizza.
It is the prosecution's belief that this case and the events of 10 years ago
Okay, you're right about that. He's right about that part.
are inextricably linked.
But this is very personally charged. Does the defense concur, counsel?
Well, it gives me an excuse to keep going, so why not?
Kazuma, you're not yourself. You're not as calm and collected as usual. Here's a Snickers. Poor Kazuma-sama. No wonder he's acting
with or
this
without
way.
the veins.
He's hungry. Of course, with the veins. You can't do it without the veins. Mr. Vigil's memories of what happened 10 years ago would tell the tale of Genshin Asogi's last moments, his own father. I know. I do understand that, but even so. Prosecutor Asogi, do you genuinely believe that this question requires an answer in order to learn the truth behind Inspector Grayson's death?
I need you to trust me. Please.
He's literally begging. Like, please.
For the love of God.
I need the answer, even though it has nothing to do with this right now. There's no way to prove the connection. He just wants to know. Very well. Then the defense has no objection. I see. In that case, you will answer the question, witness.
The truth is...
His outfit makes him look like a prisoner himself, which is very good.
I remember very little of that time.
Oh no, amnesia.
You've forgotten? I'm sorry to say yes.
I don't blame him. It's 10 years ago.
It's like PTSD almost then, too. And as I said, I resigned from my role at the prison 10 years ago.
I thought he was fired.
No, he resigned. That's what the guy said, even. But for some peculiar reason, my memory of the events leading up to that moment is extremely hazy.
Does that not strike you as strange, Mr. Naruhodo? Sorry. Oh, 10 years ago is a long time. but to have forgotten the reason why he left such an important job. Yeah, if he really forgot, then he would be crawling his ass back to the prison to try to find out why.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. Especially when he has like 3 heads to feed. And not only that, Mr. Vigil's claim contradicts what we already know.
The human spirit is a fragile thing. It's broken all too easily.
Break me, Cosmo.
Oh, excuse me? We have a tendency to wrap it up for protection. That's a completely out of context.
I'm saving this. Cosmo advocating for safe sex.
And that's why you have 2 kids.
I'm sorry. What's a condom? Did they have those in 19? I guess they could have, right? Because like condoms were a thing in ancient.
Nor do I want to think about these things at this time.
Condoms were a thing in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt? Excuse me?
Yeah. For real.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, the human spirit? I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. When we experience pain and suffering that we feel unable to bear, we block it out, obliterate it from our memories, seal it away.
Like a knee.
But it never truly leaves us. If the seal is broken, the memories resurface. And when they do, that fragile spirit may finally be crushed. But I really don't.
Cosmo's trying to give this man PTSD.
He's just forcing a fucking answer here.
Kazuma-sama.
But if it must be crushed, then so be it. Because the truth will not stay buried. It's coming out, one way or another.
I'm surprised, like no one in this courtroom is trying to stop Kazuma.
Oh, sorry.
This is like
bad joke.
super serious. Right. Now I understand. It's clear what his intentions are. He means to expose the truth at any cost. Perhaps if I pointed out the contradiction in what Mr. Vigil claimed earlier, it might cause some crucial memories to return to him. But should I? Should I present the evidence or not?
Always present evidence.
Not always. There's some legitimate cases where you should not present evidence.
Always present evidence.
Stop. Mr. Vigil, I'd like you to look at this photograph. No, I'm just kidding. Evidence that clearly contradicts your version of the events. I don't know. Let me look.
What is the, so what exactly? Letter of introduction?
Yeah, see, I told you. No? I told you, he didn't resign.
Take that!
Just a few moments ago, you made the following statement. I resigned from my role at the prison 10 years ago.
Oh yeah, he actually did it. Yes.
In other words, you claim to have left the post of chief warder of your own volition.
Well, yes, of course. Why?
Tell me. Do you remember seeing this document before?
No, I don't.
This is a dismissal notice, ordering the immediate termination of a prison staff member's employment.
A dismissal notice?
And the name of the notice is yours, Mr. Vigil.
What? What? It's mine? So you didn't resign from prison service at all? For some reason, you were dismissed as chief warder from Barclay. I know I said it wrong, I don't care. There's been some mistake. I'm sure. I'm sure I tendered my resignation. This dismissal role is nonsense.
Uh-oh.
Is it... What the heck is going on here? If you were forcibly dismissed, there must have been a good reason. This is some creepy music.
Yeah.
Clearly, you did something. Mr. Vigil, it's time to break the seal and have you remember. Oh, bust out your swords. Like, bust out his Cyclops or something. According to the few remaining records, the final execution that you supervised was on the 17th of June, 10 years ago. And on that day, something very serious took place at Barclay Prison. The 17th of June?
Was that the prophecy's execution?
Please stop calling my dad that. Professor? As you were the chief warder at the time, it stands to reason. Oh god, my brain might have thought of something really terrible. That you would have been present throughout the proceedings. It does sound familiar. And yet, that execution never took place. The convict, ostensibly executed earlier that day, later re-emerged from his grave. The convict came back to life.
In the cemetery, in the middle of the night, there was a witness. However, the witness claims that a moment after he saw the convict clambering out of his grave, a gunshot rang out from over his shoulder, and the bullet pierced the professor's chest, killing him instantly. Those may have been the professor's actual last moments.
Yes. Yes. Seeing as you were in charge of overseeing executions at the time, you must know the truth about what really happened. It's in your head, somewhere deep inside. Deep down. The fact that the screen goes blurry, too, like, fucks me up.
Yeah.
Well, Chief Warder Daily Vigil. Daily Virgil. I know there are memories in your head that can explain what happened on the 17th June 10 years ago. And now it's time for you to drag them up. I'm a little scared here.
Yeah. Mr. Vigil.
Yes, the whole prison was in complete chaos.
His eyes.
The prisoner escaped. He was killed in the cemetery. The shocking news ripped through Barclay like a hurricane.
What?
Yeah. Well, that's half of it. Okay, that's not what I was expecting still.
Order! 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 Do you mean to say, Mr. Vigil, that your memories of the time have returned?
It's still fadey, but my head, it's like some floodgates have opened up. And the images, the screams.
Oh, my goodness.
The papers. There, reports, the articles about a man who'd seen a ghost. Yeah, we've seen that one.
In October. But surely those reports were exaggerated.
There were traces at the scene.
Traces of what?
Oh boy. Then locate cemetery. That plot number 139. Blood. Lots of blood. That's where the man was buried, of course. Yeah, obviously, something terrible had happened there. That's the problem, is that if he was somehow buried alive, how the hell did you escape the... Like, how did this all add up?
And depravity from which this tale is emerging are quite staggering.
I've reviewed the police records from the time extensively. A thorough investigation was conducted by Scotland Yard to ascertain how the convict managed to escape in the first place. And the conclusion reached by the investigation team was that a member of the prison staff must have been involved.
Are you suggesting that a prison warder abetted the man's bid for freedom?
Oh, yes, and I was suspected of doing it. Oh.
I'm starting to think like he didn't let the guy go, it was someone else, and he was framed for it.
Or something. Of using that mass murderer's execution as a way to help him escape.
You did what? We already knew this.
I remember now. The horror of it all is coming back to me. One evening, a few days after the execution, some detectives came to the prison. I was called to the governor's office at the top of the watchtower. Oh, hello? I'm sorry, Dally. It's a serious business, but I can't help you, no? The chief warder, he was responsible for overseeing the execution of the four, eh?
Oh, shit. I'm scared.
Well, it seems the fellas at Scotland Yard want to have a few words with you about it. You'd better pack up things, laddie. Yeah, you're to attend in person. I'm glad we get to see his back again. As soon as he told me that, my mind just went completely blank. The next thing I knew, God, he's just fucking full on... Oh, excuse me? The professor. The most hated killer in our country's history. And I let him escape. I'm finished. Did he jump? Oh!
Holy shit.
Oh. Fuck.
No wonder he lost his memories. He jumped.
Holy shit. God, how many times is suicide gonna come up in this
Bailiff,
game?
fetch a doctor at once!
God, that's like the third time suicide has come up in this fucking
Yeah.
sub-series.
Court is adjourned for today with immediate effect.
Holy shit, what is going on?
So, with Mr. Vigil's collapse, proceedings came to an abrupt end for the day. Once again overshadowed by the legacy of that notorious killer, appearing like a cursed ghost ship on a foggy ocean. Lord Van
Very
Zieks,
weird.
Mr. Vigil, Kazuma, and Gregson. All of them bound by invisible chains anchored to the same wreckage in the murky depths of the past. But the miraculous light that had been trying to cut through the gloom and shine on those tragic events was playing on the edges of the truth at last.
To be continued.
To be not even the end of the court, because we still don't know what happened to Gregson.
Yeah, we don't know who killed him.
Well, if there's a better place to end, it's that.
Yeah.
God.
they really wrote that.
That was
part
just
way.
that was the first part of the trial.
That
That was
was-
trial 1, and that was just already like insane revelations.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on? the hell is going on?
That last one was so like colorful, but it makes sense because they want to go with the whole novel theme.
Yeah.
Holy moly!
That was.
It's like a government conspiracy. Like
it's just conspiracy on conspiracy on conspiracy. It just keeps adding up.
To shut him up
Yeah,
because he was looking.
Yeah.
He was looking too deep into something.
So like my first thought process now is that okay, so my only thought process right now is that someone else managed to barge into his house.
Yeah.
Set up the same trap that we described.
Mm-hmm.
And because they knew that they met up at 5 o'clock every day.
Yeah.
They assumed that what's his face, that Daily would show up at 5.
Oh yeah, they wanted
and then
to catch
get blamed
Daily.
for the murder.
Yeah.
They wanted to catch Daily,
but
then Van Zeek showed up because he was way ahead of this.
He was on his own case.
Yeah, and then on his way back home to meet up with Gregson at 5 o'clock,
exactly,
he heard the gunshot in his house, immediately was concerned,
exactly,
and then was like, "Well,
yeah, he didn't set up the thing. He was just concerned. He was just on time."
He's like, "What the hell? What do you mean you shot Gregson in my own house?"
Yeah.
And was just hell bent on trying to get Van Zeeks on this shit, because I mean, otherwise it would be him. I mean, he doesn't know too much on this situation.
Yeah, he has no idea what the hell happened. He just knows.
But yeah, like this is just
the Reaper
like
just killed Gregson in my house.
Yeah, the locked room mystery thing is basically what it is. Like it's open the door.
It's a locked room mystery.
And then it's open the door, hide the body, and then hey, pretend the gunshot happened, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, but man, okay, this is that was something.
Oh my god. What a doozy.
That was definitely a stream. Holy shit.
They better wake up, Vigil. I'm not done with him yet.
Yeah, but wake his ass up. We're going to the hospital.
We need more information.
We're dragging his ass out of bed.
Oh man. How is this case gonna go? It's crazy.
Lord knows. Just actually Lord knows.
Yeah. It's so wild. I can't wait for more.
Yep. God, I'm a little like emotionally exhausted from all this.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely emotionally exhausted.
Just a roller coaster, especially towards the end.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Alright, anyone you want to raid?
I mean, do you want to like raid back on Aki? Did you raid it last time, I believe?
Heck yeah. I love Persona 3. He's playing Persona 3 FPS.
I love purse owners.
Hell yeah.
Purse owner is my favorite series.
Alright, thank you guys for coming to another episode of Great Ace Attorney 2. I was ThunderSounds, and this is
and I was Thunderhog. I used to be Thunderhog. I'm not sure what I am anymore. I may or may not have amnesia.
What do you mean?
It's fine. But yeah, that
you really want to block out a case like this?
yeah. I don't want to remember Gregson's death. Do you?
Gregson. I miss Gregson.
And we still know nothing overall. Like, he's been unaccounted for a whole day, and we still don't know a single thing.
Crazy.
Oh man. But anyway, thanks everybody for watching.
Yeah, thank you guys for watching.
You're doing Yakuza tomorrow again, right? Yeah.
Yeah, doing Yakuza. We finally finished this shit. The real estate. I'm so excited to continue.
Now to get all the mahjong achieved. Okay.
No.
No.
But yeah.
We can do that off stream as a joke, but.
Oh god. Yeah.
It's fine.
More Yakuza.
Hey, at least you could say you. That is like the only thing that's gonna hold you back from getting like 100% completion. Is this mahjong?
Is mahjong even like important? Is it not just like
if you want like the trophy, that's about it. But otherwise,
I'm not going
really.
for 100% or anything.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Alright, take
Yeah,
care.
I'm not doing
everybody.
anything in particular anytime soon, so don't worry about me. Anyway,
Gao
see ya.
night. Oyarsumi. Bye bye. Bye
See ya.
bye.